position for them.
Do you agree with this, Billy? I hear a lot of support from Mini right now, having a lot of faith in this team and this particular roster.
Yeah, for sure. I think that we need to consider the performance that they had in Americas, right? They lost their first 2 group games after coming off that 3rd place finish at Santiago. And then they had to start from that playoffs in the lower bracket due to the tiebreaker situation in their groups, which meant that they had to come to London through that lower bracket. They didn't drop a single map in their event and being able to qualify to London. And I think that that's great for them, because I think even though they come into this event as the 3rd seed, that's nothing to be doubting.
The only doubts I have right now is being the form. Marder and Scuba in particular. Marder's not been liking that Neon, so maybe saved a little bit by this Neon nerf, able to go to maybe the Jet and the Waylay. And Scuba, I think he's in a little bit of lower form right now. I think his confidence is not showing the same way in previous events.
How's the audio? Is my mic
right now,
double thingy like it usually does sometimes?
But I think both of them are going to have a bit of an uptick if they're as good as I am selling them right now.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of faith in them at the moment.
All right.
And we have to talk about this one young fine man here. It's Kiko. He was returning to London as the hometown hero,
Mick.
and he is in
Hi, Twitter. We're not on Twitter.
Yeah, him is on.
Oh, first time chatter, Mike the Beast.
Him on this Phoenix.
The best.
Kind of
What's going on?
Energy, switching towards that double duelist style.
Hello, everybody.
And he has been absolutely frying. It's completely poetic that we get the British man, British agent in the UK, and it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, everybody.
For sure. I think that when we think
I was
about
thinking
Kiko and his
today.
time in EMEA, of course, we
I'll
were
ask again,
remembering him
maybe.
as that Smokes player. Of course, he was flexing on to different agents now and again.
I was
all the
asking.
time
I
on
was
Team Liquid,
thinking
but
to myself.
For me, he's always been a
I
pretty
was thinking to
decently
myself.
rated duelist, even when I think back to his time
What
in
if,
Challengers way back in 2020.
like, Energy and Vitality are the heavy
was.
favorites
So,
here.
Yeah, I think that
If
this
they
is
don't
definitely
2-0,
a
maybe I
decision
spin
that
the wheel
Energy
of
have
doom.
made where they're
What's up,
leaning into
Wicket?
their strengths with the puzzle pieces that they
Tupo,
have.
Justice for Kenny.
For me, like when I first knew about Kiko,
Yep,
coming
can't
into
have a
VCT
teacher without Kenny.
2023,
Without
I
Kenny
wasn't
being
that high on
mentioned.
him. I think when we
Gotta mention
competed
that
against
cat.
him, he wasn't a scary player, and I had my doubts.
I'm
But over the
thinking
years,
about
he's become
doing.
one of EMEA's
Thinking
finest,
about
and
doing.
now just
If
one of the best players
Energy
in
and
the world.
Vitality don't
Maybe
2-0,
backstabbing us a
then
little
we
bit
spin
going
the
to
wheel of doom.
Americas, but I don't blame him joining this
Well, you
team.
doubted him.
So then we
So
guarantee
you're
have to spin the wheel of doom.
America's
He
of
was
energy.
joining the world champs.
You
Like,
get what
can
I'm
you
saying?
really blame him? As heartbroken
no,
as
of
I
course
was
not,
that he
of course
left.
Well, he's back here.
You stayed
in
up all
London,
night,
which
so you're
is
about to go to
really
bed.
exciting, of course.
Quite
And like you
literally
said,
10
we
minutes
have
before
some
Masters London
expectations
starts, you're going to bed, Wicket.
role
That is
changes
insane.
here, and hopefully we do see him on the Phoenix. That would be really fun to watch. But speaking of him, Jen Lee did have a chance to catch up with
That is
him
a little
earlier,
insane,
so
I
let's see
can't
what
lie.
he has to say about coming home.
Jen here with Kiko of Energy. Kiko, you're back home for Masters. You definitely have the hometown spotlight. What's it like to be back? You know, did you miss
It's
the
10
weather?
p.m. here in
Have
the
you met the
Philippines.
king? Are the nerves any different? What are you expecting
Well,
to see
it's
from
9
the
a.m.
crowd
over here
today?
in main character land, so.
Yeah, it's nice to be back in the hometown. Have a lot of like interviews and extra stuff, and like personal camera crew who follows me around. And
Yes,
the
hello
weather,
there.
yeah, no, it's raining and
Hello
cloudy,
there.
so it's the usual.
How are you?
But
Oh, the hell are you?
It's fun. It's nice here. I like being in London. Any extra nerves? Not really. I think it's
You're
a bit
sacrificing
more
your sleep to
excitement
watch
playing
me?
in front of, like,
Holy
friends and
moly.
family,
I
so,
am
yeah.
honored.
Right,
Truly
have
am
fun
honored.
today.
What's Masters London? Not staying.
Casual, you
My
know,
son's
dream
first
the
birthday
royalty.
party.
Is that something you guys do?
King mentioned he doesn't play till tomorrow. Like, what are they talking about?
I like how understated he was. Very British.
I
but
guess
think
I
that
get
is
it,
the most
Llama, whatever.
excited a British person can get. So
Oh, yeah?
he was really enjoying that. Just to
I get it,
translate,
whatever.
You know,
Oh, thank
the
you. Yes,
non-British.
I've been missing a lot of
Yeah,
the
W
British
parent. I
cues
can't even
here.
get mad at that.
But of course, he hasn't been here since
This guy's a
December,
good
and I
dad.
know as a player,
LMAO.
it's
Haha.
tough. You're coming straight into a tournament. You don't really have that much time to, you know, see everyone until the very end. And hopefully, he makes it to the very end in a couple of weeks. But they are facing against XLG. So let's turn to them now. Energy did take them down
Yo,
in
Teets, did you see the
Santiago,
veto
and
bug?
they
Is
must
there now a
be
veto
so
bug? Like, how
hungry
many
to
bugs
avenge
are
that
just
defeat.
in this
for sure. I
game?
think that just to
This
touch on some of the
vibe-coded
players here that
slop.
might be, you know, new faces to the global stage.
If
We
you're
have to
still
speak
streaming, I'll
about
see you then.
Leon,
Alright,
who
peace out,
joins
Lava.
this roster for 2026. He's the,
Hope you have
the
fun.
most recent addition. He had a top 8 finish at China last year, and he comes into this roster. Of course, you're looking at Lysor there as being the most experienced player, I guess is fair to say, when you consider his time on FPX roster that he was in. And Raga and Hathaway, of course, the kind of foundation of this roster, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, I think Happy Way for me in the recent years, people look at players like Chichu and Kong Kong. Happy Way for me in the recent
Who are your
era
pick'ems
is
for Swiss?
the best player playing in China right now. He is consistently
What is it? Energy,
a great
Vitality,
player
GE,
time and time again, both
and
domestically and at
I forget.
globals, and I think he's going to be another rock
There's
for
one
this
more
team
missing.
on that
I
fight.
forget who.
And you
I
know,
think it was
you
pretty
know
standard
the coach
picks.
pretty well as well. How do you think he plays into all
Full
of this?
sense?
Yeah,
I think.
so XLG play with a very EMEA
His intercept
style
can remove
due to their
abilities and normally
coach,
can't.
Hoya,
Like, that's
who
not true.
used to
SCP. I refuse to believe
work in
that's
EMEA,
true.
Where, with Dirk
You're
and
back
and
from
the way
your
I
16-hour
understand it is
shift at
that
McDonald's.
in China,
Welcome
they
back,
don't
Rotated.
play
Glad to
so
have
much
you, brother.
with the fundamentals as much.
I hope you
not
had a
so
good
much
shift.
with the strategy or structure, but Hoya
Same
is the
picks?
person
Holy
giving that
holy
to
moly.
his team. And I think that is very
Isn't there
good
a line that, like,
domestically,
great
but I have
lines
my
think alike?
doubts when it comes to a global event, because obviously here a bit of global nerves potentially. I think that with that set structure, you're not letting players off the leash a little bit. And
Great
I
minds
think
think
that
alike,
with
right?
teams like
Isn't that how that works?
NRG, who are very experienced at dealing with that slower pace style, I would like to
Wheel
see them off
of
the leash a little
Doom.
bit. Let the structure
Let's get the
kind
Wheel
of
of Doom up.
fizzle a little
Open
bit.
a
Let
local
Rara
file.
off the loose a little bit.
Wheel of Doom.
Give teams something to deal with, basically.
I think
We can
people
get
are
rid of
doubting
this.
XLG coming into this event, which is kind of crazy, right? When you think about their performance regionally, they only lost to EDG in their own region.
Neon
right?
was the
And when we
load-bearing
think
pillar.
back
Yeah,
to that
seriously. As
BO5
soon as
grand
they,
final,
as
if EDG didn't have
soon as they
that double map
destroyed
run where they could take away Lotus,
Neon,
XLG's favored map,
that
where
was
they could
just
take away
everything.
Ascent, that grand
That was
final
just
could have been
everything.
a very different
It was
story
over.
considering that it went to all 5
The game
maps.
went to shit.
I don't think they're one to be sleeping on.
Oh, my glasses. You're right.
I agree with you
That's why my
completely
eyes are burning.
domestically. It's just that whether that translates to the
Oh, I think
global
they're
stage,
downstairs
I
and I
think
feel like
that
getting up.
The thing
going
that
on,
I
Tori?
like
Welcome to
about
the watch
China is
party.
that firiness, that little bit
You really
of
hope
just
Paper X win this, if
mechanical
not in the
beauty,
GE.
and
It'd be
sometimes
nice
I
to see
feel like
Paper X
XLG,
win
they're
this,
just kind of a
GE2,
little bit
especially
too
because they
reserved, a
haven't
little
won
bit
like anything ever.
boring EMEA
So,
style.
I really
Which is,
can't disagree
very
with that.
ironic, but you know, they have
Thank you for
gone
farting
a
in my
couple
chat.
global reps, and maybe
Who's the
things
first game?
will be
It
different.
is XLG and
on this
NRG.
team, they also have
Should be a-
a
well,
Welsh dual national.
could be a banger.
He's going to be
I don't
going
know.
head to head with
When you
Kiko
get here, the
today.
weather will
Our-
either be
our
shit or
two
too hot.
Brits, do we fancy
No
his
in between.
chances?
Damn, I
did
wanted to
say
wear
that
my
right?
I wanted to
Oh,
wear my
I'm sorry.
my
I was
Masters
never gonna do that
Toronto
again.
hockey
And
jersey,
do you know
but I
what,
feel
for
like that's a
Noman,
bad
I think
idea,
some
right,
people
3S?
forget that this guy was playing in
Are we
Challengers
getting any
only
neon?
a
I don't
year
know.
ago.
That's the
He
question.
obviously
Finally,
joined
we're
this
out of
roster in
neon
the
jail.
campaign towards that champs run last
Hoopo,
year.
70%
And
stinky.
obviously,
Jesus
taking to the global
Christ.
stage, I feel like it's
Bro,
still a
it's
kind of
Door Dude.
a
What's up,
new
Door Dude?
experience for someone like Noman, but I think when you consider the amount of different roles
How's
that he's
everybody
having
doing?
to pick
What
up
time
for
is
this
this for
team,
everybody?
what he's
What
definitely
time
offering
is
that
this
deep
tournament for everybody?
flexibility
Because it is
for
9
them
a.m.
to be
for
able
me
to
and I'm
pivot wherever
tired.
they need to.
Yeah, he is the Swiss Army knife of the team, allowing them to do anything. I think that it would be really nice if we could see that head-to-head with Kiko.
On the
Two
Phoenix,
British players maybe playing the British agent would make a lot of
Australian
sense.
it would
Wi-Fi.
be his debut on Phoenix overall.
Rotate. It is
Everyone can play
midnight
Phoenix,
for
it's
you.
fine.
Holy moly!
The one thing about Noman though is he's got a lot of energy. We're going to see him on
10
the
a.m.,
camera standing up, giving it.
9:50.
And it's that kind of energy that I need to see from XLG, both in the game
What's
and
up,
off
Raptor?
this- outside the server.
Yeah, absolutely.
How you
He
doing today?
has
Why
a
does
lot
every
of
good Asian team
personality. Definitely a lot of fun
almost
to watch
always
there.
have a good
And,
cracked Russian player?
Yeah, I think
Is
this is
something
going to be
Russian?
really fun for both of these guys to be
Who's
playing
Russian on- who's Russian on Paper X
hometown
Dupo?
right now. Do you think the pressure is going to
being warm.
is it gonna be a
Bring
buff? I think
warm
it's a
and
buff.
cold
Yeah,
clothes.
surely it
Weather
has to be a
forecast
buff,
is
right?
never
You're
right.
coming back to
Okay.
the UK, you get the
I get it.
hometown crowd, like surely.
I'm gonna be
it's
at this venue, by the
unless
way,
there's a
chat, in
pressure
like
of,
10
your
days.
friends
Isn't that
and family
something?
watching you. I don't
Something
know,
is
but
Russian?
Like for
I
me,
see.
I would say it's a buff.
Absolutely.
I don't know
to
why.
have that home crowd behind you. I think that cheering for
I don't know
Noman
why.
and Kiko, if the fans can do that, then they're going to give
I
them a
wonder
little
if-
bit more, just wanting it more.
All right. Well, Jen Lee did get
Something
to
might
have
opt
a
goat.
catch
Yeah,
up with
something.
Noman.
A lot of
So
people were
let's
predicting
see what
something
he
might be the
thinks.
MVP of this tournament.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Now, Noman, with your Welsh roots, does this event mean a little more to you? And also, how do you make sure
Welsh
that you
roots.
have more success against NRG than you did in Santiago?
Yeah, so this event means like the world to me, especially because I have like 8 family members coming to watch. So it's going to be
That's
really
cool.
special. Against NRG, I think we just have to shoot their head. Like at the end of the day, it's just a 5v5 shooter. So that's what you have to focus on. And maybe we'll bring a bit of British flair. Maybe
Did you say
with
1 in
certain
17
Asian
gonna go
pick,
crazy?
But I won't leak too much.
Okay, a little bit of curveball, but yeah. Okay, thank you and good luck.
Thank you.
That's a terrible non-reveal. I think there's only one British agent in this game, so we might get our wish of seeing a little bit of Phoenix here.
Yeah, the Chinese teams right now are very Waylay pilled, and it'd be very interesting because the Waylay's had that nerf, and they've had that little bit of time to adjust. And I think that with our meta access, we saw that Phoenix over 70% win rate. It would make a lot
All
of
right,
sense
I'll
if
send
they
up
are
some
going
tweets.
towards
What are the
that.
odds of the game
I
today?
hope it's
I'm
not
not sure, but I
hitting us
think
in
Energy
something.
are. Yeah, I
You're
think
saying
everybody's
it's about the
expecting
Waylay,
Energy to
but
kick their
Noman
ass.
has
What's up,
recently
Fufu?
moved off of the
What an
Waylay
early
that he was
stream.
playing
Talk.
in
Hey,
Brooklyn
listen,
and
dude, it's
started
Masters
picking up
London.
things
Okay,
like
I
the
didn't choose
deadlock,
the stream
like
this
the
time.
KO when we look at the playoffs
If
performance.
Energy
and the
lose, it'd be
competitions
another
that they're playing.
timeline.
So,
But to
yeah,
be
I guess
fair,
it's-
if
are
Energy
they
lose,
hitting
it'll be really
something?
sick.
Are they not? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, we will have to see, and we are going to see that really soon. What we're also going to see are the results from our MasterCard fan poll. We were talking a bit earlier about which region do we think is going to win all.
I feel like I should take. I feel like I should take in my Wheel of Doom predictions.
The Pacific's been winning it all.
I feel like I should take NRG for the first map, but DRG for the second. You follow me on Twitter? Hell yeah, rotate.
Are we just going
America's at 10% though.
Yeah, that's a bit
Let me
low,
see.
no?
I'll take the underdog.
Yeah,
position there.
EV is a little bit higher today. I think everyone's.
What's your name on
believing
Twitter,
in a bit of, like,
Rotate?
you know, the
I
region buff.
sold the, I sold it to
They're like
the
Billy,
people.
3 p.m. is the normal time for a
for
stream here.
EVA.
I see. So the games are really in the afternoon,
Yeah.
huh?
Fraudulent analyst.
Yeah, and of course, you know, the sentiment across the board are a lot of
Who do you think is going to win,
question
XLG or
marks for
Energy?
this
Probably
TCM
Energy
team.
easily, but
And how could we not? But
YouTube chat.
they have made with this
Did you
team.
get
Leinster's
teased
on
by
this
the
team.
Master
He was
London
with
teaser?
Wolves, and they placed third.
I don't know what you're talking
at
about.
The
I'm
last
gonna be
time they
honest.
were there, so we can't forget that either. These teams have often surprised us.
I
Now
was going
let's take a
to,
look at the map pick and ban between Energy and XLG,
Main league not
because I know
telling
we
you?
have a
I
lot
see.
of questions about this, and this is going to determine a lot on how this plays out.
Yeah, for me, the big narrative is going
Teased?
to be about that Lotus. Are XLG, are Energy going to ban it or not? XLG love that Lotus. They've been running a triple Senti comp, and that has been dominating in China.
Yeah, I think that considering what No Man just said though, like, oh yeah, we just need to focus on shooting. Like, I'm honestly,
There.
I don't
I'm
know.
changing my
like,
prediction.
What
Not
does he
my
mean
prediction.
by that? Like, if we do
I'm
get
changing
to
my
see a
bet.
Lotus, like, are we
I'm
going to be
changing
seeing
my
some
bet, Cuzzy.
funky
I mean, from
things, you know?
interviews I've seen, it sounds like what I was saying
I'm
about
voting
that
for
structure.
Energy and
I
then
think
DRG,
sometimes
because
instead
I
of
wanna see an
overthinking
upset
it,
happen.
it is a shooting
I
game
wanna
at
see
the end
something
of the day,
crazy happen,
letting
chat.
people off the leash a little bit. Especially with
When are we
Rara,
flying to London?
when
I think
he's
it's 10
in
days.
that domestic competition, he looks extremely loose. He
10
looks
days and
like
like
his
12
aim
hours.
is phenomenal, but when he gets to that big stage,
So,
he hasn't been
what,
performing quite as
252
well. I
hours?
think it is a little
Where's
bit about
Jess?
Nomad
She's
maybe
sleeping.
being that he's not the IGL, but that leader in the sense of
Stop spamming chat.
you know, letting the boys off the leash a little bit.
Yeah.
Like having that aggression, having that firepower, and stop
He's
thinking
sleeping.
so much about the strategy. Stop
You want
doing
XLG to win? I hate watching
Yeah.
Energy
Just
because
shoot some
Sen.
people.
That's what No Man was saying. He was like, he
Sen
was
should
saying
have
it's a
won London.
5v5
You're
shooter
right.
after all.
You're
But
right.
Let's
I don't
go
care
to
what
the
people
map
say.
ban
It's
picks
Twitter,
now
not
and
X.
see what they ended
Can't
up
argue
with.
with that.
All right.
Can't argue with that.
And hello.
Ooh,
So
map
we're gonna
bans
conduct
chat.
the map veto real quick, and we have XLG as higher C, so they will pick their side. So please go ahead and pick your side, and please announce it.
Team B.
All right.
Here we go, chat.
And Energy is banning.
And split.
Okay. Ban Breeze.
Thank God.
Big Pearl.
Pick defense. Pick Lotus.
Attack.
Minnie was saying how Lotus might be a big thing.
Ban
We
ascent.
might see the triple Senti comp chat. This could be a triple Senti time. Don't I make it close? Maybe.
Ban Heaven.
Is split energies permaban?
Decider is fracture.
Triple Senti means
Attack.
Teatsvid? Probably.
All right. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, XLG defense. Then we have Lotus, energy attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is fracture, energy attacks. Everything correct?
Correct.
Thank you, guys. Good luck.
Probably.
Pearl, Lotus, Fracture. We heard
Probably
a little bit
Teats
of
video.
a crowd reaction there and a little bit of reaction from you guys as well.
If we get
What
Cypher,
do you
Kill
think?
Jill, and Mommy
I don't
deadlock
know
Teats
what
video.
Energy are doing personally. I think that Pearl is a weak map for them. It looks, I'll be honest, horrible for them. And then also letting that Lotus through too. And then Fracture as well. I got so many questions from Energy. It's like, I don't know what they're doing.
You look so worried about
We
your
need to fill
predictions
Teats
right
up
now.
I
with
sold them
great
high. Yeah,
content.
if you go to Pearl,
Thank
a
you,
map
King.
where NRG have not looked
That
strong
is
on
now
it in
being
Americas at all. I would say that XOG haven't also looked that strong at it either. So
Well,
maybe
they were
Battle
banning
Park,
it in
what's going on,
groups,
brother?
like, they
maybe a
didn't wanna play
target
it.
pick here.
Made it
Yeah.
just in
But
time.
very surprising to see that. And then we see the Lotus coming
Should
through.
be starting
so
soon.
NRG permabanning that split, it seems. It seems like they're happy to go to that Lotus. And I'll be honest, I do think that NRG are going to
Did
deal
you?
with
Yeah,
this
2
triple
minutes before the
Sentinel
game
Lotus
starts?
pretty easily. I think that Americas has the best Lotus right
just
now.
made
with
it.
those
You
Vice
just made
Viper
it.
compositions,
Penetrate
and I think
our
they'll be
brains
fine.
with his
But
content.
I think across this map, there are
W,
definitely,
did you like the
there are
SCP?
definitely ways
What was
that
your favorite
XLG
part?
can
Talk
get
to me.
into this map pool.
For sure. For sure. I think as well, what's interesting to me is that it feels like NRG have almost gone for the target bans that XLG had regionally, because even Fracture was kind of one of the main bans that XLG had in playoffs. But of course, we speak about the prep.
Yeah, I hope
Bunker
makes it keeps it PG-13 in that coaching booth.
NRG, and we're thinking about the Lotus specifically too in the composition that they're going to have to play up against if XLG do continue with that triple Sentinel composition. You're almost asking yourself, how much experience do they have playing against a composition like this, and how is that going to play for them?
I'll try to soothe you to sleep.
Similar like double Sentinel composition on that map, but it's not like
the
triple
chairs in the background
you
are
get to play against often.
I do want to ask you guys what your predictions are for this very first match, and has it changed now that you've seen the map, Vito?
Probably Bunker.
I'm
so unbelievably tired from last night.
Wow,
what were you doing last night, Brad Parky? You getting wild, you getting
some maps here that they are very
the upper got shit on almost 12 rounds in a row. It was basically 12 rounds in a row.
XLG that in.
All right,
okay.
That's fair.
I think SCP that was a good video to demonstrate how to
NRG, and like you said, I
how
think
to
with this map,
basically.
there is definitely gaps for XLG to be able to get in there.
If you see an enemy spinning in place, could you say they're rotating?
NRG
Absolutely.
have gone for this kind of warrior
That's what rotate means.
So it feels like almost not
means
egotistical,
means
but I
around.
guess in a way, it's like, are you kind of doubting this region by picking these maps?
Yeah, it's interesting. Like Pearl, for me, NRG, that attack side, not many good pro attack side teams right now, but they run a very good composition. They run the double initiator here, the only map where they kept with that style, but they don't understand what to do with the drones right now. They're not using them across the extremities to push out the chambers, and that is what XLG are running. One
What's
of the
going on, brother?
And you need to be using these drones to take
Is
those
it early for you
extremities.
too? Rotate
Not doing
mentioned in
it.
UT video?
Lotus is going to be the highlight for me, though, getting to see both teams, I think, two of the best maps in their pools respectively, just going head to head.
Swiss had a lot of empty seats. I can imagine.
Well, I have to agree with you on this, Mini. I end up predicting NRG on this.
I can imagine.
But NRG and XLG have been here before.
Especially this
it
game.
was during Masters Santiago, day one of Swiss,
NA
where
in
NRG
China, right?
came out on
Just
top.
in time,
but today,
EV, just in
XLG
time. You had a
could
very
get
terrible
their
day with
shot
those maps.
at
What do I have in here, brother?
So please
Talk to me.
welcome both
Starting to
teams
beat somebody
the
up?
stage.
Interesting art style.
We're
all right,
all
chat, lock in.
believers,
Chat, lock in.
praying it's gonna go our way.
Unbelievable! Takes us to overtime! It's the stuff of dreams!
We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain. All glory. Nah. Dreams don't move like that. Whiffed shots. White knuckles. Wasted opportunities. Years of grind getting dashed by the same old curses. In this city, dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
You will be your last representatives to Americas. Over to Masters London. First Pacific representative. Leading the final.
Yo, this video style's sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Feels good to be back.
My last Masters was in Tokyo. I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am, ready to win it all.
When Valorant came out, I knew that I was gonna be a pro. I wanna be somebody and have people remember me and my team.
It's the first time that a full Thai team has been back to an international since 22.
Yeah, this music is sick.
It's long overdue.
I've been in many iterations of LEP. Every generation is getting better.
Welcome to London.
真正的赢家不是追着机会跑，而是善于预测。
我会向你们证明我是属于世界赛舞台的，我绝对不是过客。
After Paper X dropped me, people stopped believing on me.
Oh shit!
I'm going to show the world that Toronto wasn't a fluke.
Batman on revenge. He's on a revenge tour, chat.
Seed. Only one chance. We managed to win. Kiko just refused to lose that day. It's good to be home. Nothing beats a UK crowd.
That video, the film style was pretty sick, I can't lie.
体育竞技是充满偏见的。
康康。
当你连续失败之后，会很难让人回想起当初胜利的感觉。在一段时间后，胜利对我而言就像一场梦。
The second for Paper X not to be found. Not on this day.
When you dominate at home, but the world stage keeps sending you back empty-handed, it starts to feel like a curse.
Uh-oh.
Playing in England, it means family, it means friends, it means pride. This is where the dream started for me.
I'll talk to chat in a minute after all this. I'll catch up on chat, I promise.
I know what it feels like to fall short, but all it takes is one moment to change the story.
Finally, break the curse.
永远都不要停止做梦，不要害怕失败。
People can say what they want. The curses are just an excuse. And I don't do excuses.
Dreams are always worth it.
The people that I care about the most are going to be in that crowd watching. I want to make them proud.
That was pretty sick, chat. We got it. We got to give it up to Riot. That was.
London,
that was a good presentation. That was a good presentation. All right, let me start. Let me see if everybody missed on. I missed out on.
It's time to show the world that
you want an upset?
ready.
I do too.
Are you ready, London? And are you ready to beat your teams?
Your friend's going around in London the same time as June 20th. I believe we've seen anyone at Devok or Dan cosplay the pro
people at the back, and I can't see them on their feet. The super fans here, they're showing up. Everyone on your feet, because you heard
Imagine
Kiko.
a Phoenix.
Nothing beats the UK crowd. Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to beat your teams, make some noise. All right. It's good enough for me, London.
Chat, that's kind of a
But will it
decent
be
amount
good
of
enough
people,
for
I feel
our
like, no?
teams?
I feel like this is kind of like a decent amount of people. No?
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end.
Annie, hello. Injustice Poopy Bear.
It's day one of VCT Masters London. We got XLG versus the reigning champs, NRG. Now XLG has a
Dude, that was a cool
lot
presentation,
to
not gonna
prove
lie.
today.
It's a good amount. That's not a full stadium.
XLG struggle against Americas,
But the final days are fully booked. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be there.
I think it's all about that pace. I think they.
You know where
XLG
our skin money
traditionally
goes?
play
Yeah, it goes to the
with a much
production
slower pace than the
team.
other Chinese
Gambage.
teams,
Oh,
and I
you're
think
so
the
right, chat. We
Americas
need to
teams
do
are
some gambling.
Very mature, very experienced, very structured at dealing with
What am I
that. I
eating?
want to
Some
see
Ritz crackers.
XLG coming out with more firepower and just taking the
who
fight
wins?
to NRG today.
Yeah, I mean, we already
Pearl.
touched on the fact that that BO5 Grand Finals in China was so close. They're
NRG.
definitely a team not to be underestimated. And then, of course, we have to remind everyone of NRG
All right.
coming here all the way.
I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do your predictions.
Bracket to be here is also
Who's winning
not
Pearl,
something
chat?
to
Who do
be
we think?
underestimating.
Who do we
Both
think?
of these teams matching up today is such an
Odin
exciting
King
opening game
Brockheim.
for Masters London.
Gamba.
Yeah, that's
Gamba,
right.
Gamba,
We had
Gamba,
our
Gamba, Gamba,
HyperX
Gamba.
map select just now. The very first map is gonna be Pearl. What are your expectations?
I'm expecting a little bit of a messy one because both these teams have not shown high proficiency or high win rates on this map so far. I think there's a lot of theory for them to add, and I hope that the time they've had off that they have gone back to the drawing board and figured some stuff out. NRG in particular, because it is their map pit.
I know win rotate, really.
It being one of their weakest
ballsy,
map
I can't lie.
their pool, I'm hoping that they
kinda
just bring
ballsy.
out something new. Maybe a new composition or just some new theory on the
Can't
map.
gamble,
Yeah, I mean, I think as
risk
well,
a
when
lot of
we
you.
consider
I
their
get it.
time at champs, right? We want them to
I
be
get the DS,
mental setters
but you
here,
could
and they
get
have
that
the
Vada View
opportunity to
sooner.
be able to do that whilst
Us?
playing in this opening game. I agree with you,
on
Minnie.
that.
I want to see something new. I want to see something fresh. I'm intrigued to see what is Mada going to jump onto. We've seen him play the Waylay and the Neon on this map previously. Do they stick with that route? Do they go down something else?
I personally think he should just be on the Jet on this map. I think he's a very strong agent for this map. We've seen it being popped off in APAC already with something in Primi, and I think you could just be inspired by that.
I agree, Rotate.
And keep it simple.
That's why I'm taking
Yeah,
energy
that's
the first
right.
map.
And like you mentioned as well, maybe not for this map.
That's why I'm
or
taking
maybe
energy first
so
map,
Seeing Phoenix on
and
this
then
map,
DRG second
with
map,
the two
because
English
I want to root for them
players
to
here
too.
on the stage would be really exciting. And of course, Rarga was another player we
I
had
get it,
our
Rotate.
eye on. This guy, I don't know why he's
The
always
last 7
talking
times I
about
gambled on
not
this channel, I lost
having
20k.
confidence because
Okay,
he's
yeah, maybe you should
so
take a
goddamn
break.
Yeah, he's one of those few players that when I'm watching the VODs and I'm looking at that
could have an
mini
8-minute
map,
video
he's
of
one of those
recurring
few
bugs in the
players
game.
that drags my
I
attention
do
right
Party.
to his cross
I do use
because
that
his
for 10.
aim
That would
is
be a fact.
unbelievable. Domestically, though, I just
You don't
want to
like
see
the
him
Vitality
have
boys?
that
Why?
confidence on the global stage.
Yeah, I think for Rarga, you know, this was someone that coming into this event, I was worried because he was that Neon merchant back in China. But honestly, when you consider the mechanical prowess that he has,
A big hello from an online member of this
And here
home crowd,
comes Ajax
all the way from
Select.
England.
Are we getting
Hello.
what we wanted?
We are getting that Phoenix, but it isn't No Man. It's going to be on Rarga, which is a big
Interesting.
surprise there. I think that's going to be very interesting seeing No Man on that entry. For the poetry, not the biggest fan, but hopefully Rarga can set that one through. NRG on the flip side, keeping with that double initiator composition, it looks like.
I see, yes,
But
I
this
see.
time,
Good question.
Kiko on the Vice.
Hating
I'm
because
a
I
big
can,
fan
I don't
of
know.
Vice
I hate
right
him
now,
because I'm
but I
NA.
think fundamentally that
Oh.
isn't the make or break agent here. I think NRG have got to have gone back to the drawing
Welcome
board
to
and
the watch party,
re-looked
Shepard.
at their attack
I'm glad
sides.
to
I
have you
have
in
not
here.
been impressed with these attack sides. I want to see the drones being used
No
across
Phoenix.
the map to get a lot of map control. Stop
This
going
is
through the middle
NRG's
of
like
the
standard
sidelines.
comp.
Stop doing B
They
splits.
love doing this
Actually
double
push off
drone.
these extremities.
For sure, I think to touch on
They love
XLG
this
and the
double
kind of
drone
discussion that we had
thing
around
that they
Jet there, I
got.
think he'll be
This is
playing
actually a
very
comp that was into this
selflessly,
video, by the
using
way.
himself as that
Just
entry
replaced Asher
into
for
sight
Omen,
and Rarga
I believe.
perhaps being able
Oh,
to
no.
trade off of the back of
Asher
it.
for
And I
Omen,
think
then
as
this
well,
is
the
somebody else. I
synergy
forget
that we
who.
see between Phoenix and Pearl on this map,
They love the
particularly in
double
those
drones. I think it was a
micro
Viper.
plays, especially starting on that defense, being able to take control of those extremities, like you're mentioning,
Energy's
Minnie,
Pearl's
is
nasty,
going to
yeah, it
be
is.
critical for them to be able to get a head start.
And I think one thing I worry about with XLG's composition
Yeah.
going on to that attack side is no
Yeah,
Silver
hating on everything.
You've seen them struggle
hating anything.
domestically against players
Oh,
like
Gizmo,
Kong Kong
please
with that
stop
operator on the long B. I think Mada's going to just be sat on that long B, top boxes all the time, looking down with the scope, and I don't know how XLG are going to deal with it. They couldn't do it against Kong Kong, and I think Mada is just as good.
Well, Billy,
Gizmo
with
keeps
these
ripping on
Angels
Jess's tape
Flex
from under her
right
desk.
now coming through, you're saying it was a 2-1
My girlfriend has the
NRG.
Penny account, so it's been
You think that's gonna
USCP.
be the case?
It's
Yeah,
been you.
I can't go back on my word, can I?
Better see 5 Sharif.
No take backsies. Now to
XLG
kick
XLG
off
better watch the video.
match one of
Oh,
Masters London.
they had a few
We
hours
got
to do it, chat.
Achilles and Paperthin.
I doubt it though. I
Oh
highly doubt
boy, here we go. It's Masters time, baby, and I am excited. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we're going to be taking you through all the action here to kick off the event.
It's a big
NRG
stadium.
are reigning
I wonder if anybody's
champions,
actually sitting
going
up to
against
these levels
XLG, who are
ever.
still looking to find their footing
Maybe
on
like in the
this global
finals. I
stage.
think
Yeah,
people
I
are
mean,
probably
it's
sitting
pretty
up here.
crazy that once again on day one of Masters, just like Santiago, it's going to be these two teams squaring off. So a lot here to prove for XLG
Oh, is this a
in
rematch?
particular.
Is this a
For their
rematch for
region,
Masters
for
Toronto?
themselves, for
Or
the
Masters
fans here in
whatever?
London,
Oh,
to
lock in
do
chat.
something to
Finally, we're
show
in.
That there's still some hope for this squad that's been making it to international
Oh, I see
events
one
out of
Sharif,
their region time and time
one
again,
attacker
but can't
Sharif,
do anything. But
mostly
what a
ghosts,
difficult
one band
opponent
detail
they
on the
have to go
defense.
up against in NRG.
Oh god, we got a
Going
fat
back to the
A-brawl,
comp
chat.
that was their
Oh, we got a
bread
fat
and butter
A-brawl.
at Champions last year.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Rotate with another 10 gifted as Masters London starts. Thank you for the support, brother. Let's lock in. We need to lock in and watch this. If anybody gets a gifted sub from Rotate, please thank him.
Stalemate on the back end. As NRG will pump the brakes. They're going to cut the noise and maybe slowly scale
And the
back up
defense
towards
come out on
A.
top.
This is gonna
XLG
be
come out
one
on
of
top
those
of the
things NRG
on the A
might have
fight.
to adapt a little bit too is that Phoenix that's going to be taking a lot of control
W
over there
rotate,
at A.
genuinely.
Already causing a little bit of problems on top of getting revealed by Leo's Hawk.
Yep, Mata
So
first dead.
slowed things up.
And the defense have completely given up this A anything. They're fully expecting
into a rehit towards
the offense
A.
to leave after seeing so many.
Going to be reading that this is going to be a split through mid, so they have some security because of that vice wall. But with
Look how
all
far
of NRG
contacting,
just slow
chat.
walking forward,
They're
up
not
into this
expecting
A
this at all.
side.
Battle Party,
This makes
okay.
them quite
Relax,
favored here.
guys. This is the first day of Masters. This isn't like the
WS
finals.
Tucked away at dugout.
Holy
Then look
shit.
at Bloom. He catches a glimpse.
Thank
a
you
couple
for
shots
the 10
go
gift. Thank you
ringing
for all the
through.
gifted, guys.
Unable
Thank
to
you.
find that contact. The shot guard's not gonna go down to get the damage, but there's the reveal, and Ethan's able to
Pop
deflect
Teo
one from it.
drone.
However,
30 seconds left.
The scan on the Teo drone is so underrated. Thank you guys for the gifted subs, genuinely.
Committed to.
I need concealment.
Ethan gets that in play, but
If you guys got a sub from Battle Party, please thank him.
That's going to be Brock and Scuba able to collect a couple kills. But now
Oh,
Scuba
come on,
just
Scuba,
down
lock
to his
in.
lonesome.
Go diving, Scuba.
Damage gonna be
Oh,
balanced with the clear.
under the
Lysor takes it.
sea.
Individual 1v1. Lysor on the other side.
Come
The
on, just
swing and
hit
the
the
shot's
shot.
whiffing.
Uh-oh.
Tucks back, one of them trying to get concussed through, but Scuba is ahead of it. Dodges it, finds the headshot.
We're swimming,
Pulls
chat.
off the
We're
Red Bull, clutch to
swimming.
rescue the round.
Oh,
This
we're
is
swimming.
A really nice call and a really nice play from Scuba. Some great stuff from Ethan, though. Being
We're
patient,
swimming, chat.
understanding the map read, just waiting XLG out. They spread.
XLG's
he doubles
drowning.
down, and he still has this drone.
I mean, this was a good, it was a good dugout
a
take.
nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able to get much
Any
out of
cheaper
it. And this
would
is
be
one of
just
the
me and a
problems with
bottle of
NRG.
scotch.
When you're going up
DS.
against them with this
NRG
competition,
are going
they're
to
so
twist their
disciplined with the drone.
dicks.
They'll take their
They're
time.
going to twist their
They'll use
dicks,
one, they'll wait
DS.
you out, and they'll save the
Thank
next
you for all the
one
gifted
later in
subs.
the
Gifted
round, where a
subs
lot
and
of teams
biddies.
might kind of
That's what I'm 1, 2,
overcommit
3,
them
4,
early.
5, 6,
NRG
7, 8,
very,
900
patient with
biddies.
this double
Holy
initiator
moly.
composition.
Is this enough for the
They're
horse
gonna be leaning
jacket?
in towards the stack. It's going to be Leo alone on that
We
east side of the map
unfortunately
yet
are
again.
approaching the horse jacket range.
Lone
Oh, we are
able to
beast
spot out
splitting.
one. Meanwhile, Mata just a quick entry through
Not a
street.
huge fan of this, to be honest.
Triple push up, swing of the corner, Scuba.
Not a
Not
huge
done
fan
yet.
of the
He's
beast
able to
split
find that kill.
against
Throws the
no
weapon
guns.
back,
I think this is a
too.
very
Nice
bad
shot
idea,
to Nomad.
chat. This is
Well,
nothing
those
but close
weapons
range.
to be recovered.
Oh God, why
Then
are we
suddenly
splitting
it
up?
starts looking
Why are
all
we
more
splitting
rocky
up,
for
chat? We
NRG,
lost
down a
two of
player
our
again.
one of our rifles.
Now your firepower.
We have a
pretty
Phantom.
weakened.
We have a Phantom
Trying to
tax
get
on
back
long.
there. Get to that spike,
Oh,
which is down
chat.
in the back corner, and XLG can just hold the line
800?
here.
Oh, okay. I
Give a little
appreciate it
bit
anyway.
from Kiko
Dude.
to maybe try to help you clear this, but it's going to be tough.
Thanks.
Just tossing that weapon
Rotate, rotate.
they have
Dude,
those guns in
listen,
the healthier
I know
hands.
you're an
Meanwhile,
oil
Leo
prince,
slowly just joining in.
but you
Ensures
need
this
to
is not
relax
going
on
to be
these
this late
gifted
flank
subs,
coming
brother.
through.
That is insane. That's like 50 gifted in one day, in 24
Back into
hours.
this one for NRG.
Holy shit.
We'll find out.
It's going to have to be a 3-2-1 ghost.
Rotate, dude, you're insane.
Leading the way, Kiko the first of all. That's going to be the Vandal down.
Oh,
Ethan
God,
is able
here
to
we
find
go.
No Man, finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to finding this round, to finding this spike.
Man, why are we
It has
beast
eluded
splitting?
them, and what a rally back. What
Why
a
are we
response.
beast splitting?
A MasterCard thrifty for XLG to tie it 1-1.
Yeah, I think it's going to start gifting
This is
subs to random
just
people.
Crazy good stuff.
But why are we beast splitting on pistol or on our anti-eco?
Getting onto that entry duelist, some questions
stick
about
together,
it.
chat.
How is he going to be able to thrive on that
I need to
jet?
do something
Well,
for rotate.
you're
Rotate,
hitting
genuinely, if
shots
I
like
could do
that with
anything
a
for you, just
sheriff.
ask.
And this team loves to get on their feet.
Besides oiling up. Then no, it's going to be your first answer.
It's got to feel good for No Man.
Actually,
That's a
what kind
massive
of
swing around, but
aggression?
NRG
I
is still
guess.
buying into this. You see the weaponry, full half
Just-
armors in this
I don't know,
all in
dude.
the hands of No
Oh,
Man.
we're still buying
Wreak
though.
havoc.
Look at it, chat. We're forcing into it. 3 guns, a stinger, and a bandito.
NRG there.
Now we're going for
Maybe a little
an
over
ace
eager
splitto.
to take those contact
Ace splitto
fights
Ruski.
over at Long Beat.
There's the
Not
drone.
expecting that there'd be that many players from XLG in the previous round, but
There's a lot
still,
out. Does
a lot of
Astra get here in
damage can
time?
be done. Mata, one of the best waylays in the world.
Oh, they're on the wall.
Try to
Do we commit?
his way forward. XLG willing to
Looks
give up
like
a
with that
little bit
missile,
of space
chat.
here.
Oh,
Any
God.
cheaper, it'd be just me and a bottle of
SCP,
scotch.
thank you for the 200 biddies, brother. I appreciate all your guys' support. Genuinely.
Raga going to be noted, but he's going to be able to find Ethan at the same time. Kiko going to be answering back. Raga now going to be taking down Lysor. Eliminated as well.
Oh, that's crazy.
We get brought into a 3v3, and now a 3v2.
Wow, that's crazy.
Kiko, a solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's happy
We are
way
hitting
and
shots,
No Man
Chad.
to try
I
to
did
get
not
this
think
retake
Energy were going to
going,
make
but
it to
now
the site like
we
this.
start becoming less favored
No,
with this
DRG
outlaw
is next.
play.
Ooh,
But
that's a
if you
header,
can get an
cheddar.
angle like that, then hell yeah, you
Dude,
can
the
find
Outlaws good
value.
for 2 more. Oh, but he
Rock will have
overextends
that
while his
covered.
teammates all the way
Swing
back
around the
here.
back, Happy way. Once again, able to get that spike down onto the floor.
Another big 1v1 has two big 1v1s already.
He doesn't have any additional utility. Trying to play his way back.
Oh, Brock is so good at this game.
finds a 3K.
The
We're just going to be
Proctagon.
ping-ponging back and forth as NRG once
Oh,
again
we're
get
so
the lead.
back, chat.
What a
Oh, we're
call
so
here.
back.
To go for the
Oh,
force
we're so
up.
back.
And the
Any
trades are
cheaper.
really nice for
It's
NRG.
just me and
another
Bubba Scott.
500,000
To tee
biddies.
up Kiko there
Holy shit.
over at Flowers.
700
That was
biddies.
really nice.
Thank you
Used
guys.
those
Thank you
sound
for the
cues a little
support,
bit
chat.
against XLG. And they fell for it when the smoke dissipated.
This is map
but
one?
No man will have
Seriously.
his Blade Storm coming into this
Seriously,
round.
back and forth.
Only a Spectre.
And now the defense are buying up. We have the Outlaw. The Outlaw's good for almost all of them. Double Rifle, Spectre, and Blade Storm. Holy.
China.
Why is Jet starting
and
back
Ethan
here?
as well, just on the submachine guns.
Oh,
Bit of a
Teo
spot
drone
there,
goes
but
in to
that's
create
just
some
Ethan trying to
pressure.
sell a bit of a fake, trying to
Keeps
open
a
up some
3-stack
space, but
here.
This is what makes this NRG comp so difficult. 2 drones on different sides of the map.
Haunt sees nothing,
You're not
chat.
entirely sure which way they're going, so XLG just going to stand pat with their 3-2.
Hunt sees nothing. How long does it take for the defense to get over here?
Spot out at least the 2 players on that A side of the map.
Looks like pretty long.
Given
What
that
can
the
Asher
volley had
do?
been invested
Oh,
in,
we're
Mono
studying
just
our own
trying to drive
teammates.
forward over towards Halls. Gets slowed up by the concuts, but he's quickly wrapping around the back
Oh,
here.
what a
Liberalizer
shot.
will be able to have him. Happy Way going to be good for 1. Vice is going to be
What's
traded
the
out
matter
alongside
with
the
you?
Now going to be called in from Scuba. Trying to make this site retake unassailable.
Ooh.
Quick peek in. No man unable to find anything. Burns that tailwind. And why
Does
we just have to
TC
wait
to
this
oil
out?
up for his
Meanwhile, Raga
Oilers?
around the
No, he
back
does
looks
not.
like he's going to be noted. You do have the jiggle peeks here from Brock.
Oh, dude,
Now
that
they have the full
Outlaw is...
confirmation.
That Outlaw will kill everybody. Oh, nice stun.
Dodge of the stun, the wall to fall. Cosmic Divide no
Well,
longer
I don't know how
in
you
play.
get back in
Raga
this.
getting closer and closer, but it's going to be
Yeah,
Ethan
just gotta walk
striking out,
out.
finding No Man. Leo now dead, and it's all on Raga's shoulders,
Nice,
and he
chat.
cannot bear
Nice.
the weight.
Nice,
One
we
player
were so
surviving.
back.
NRG now.
Oh, we were so back. XLG
expanding
got a save
this
now.
lead up 3-1.
And this is really nice stuff from NRG in terms of understanding some of their opponent's tendencies and
He
how they
does
can use
what
that
Mana
against them a
is.
little bit. So here they're going to split the initiators, get the
Doc
info
Bird's
that
actually
the
killed by
Phoenix is
Cecilia to
over
kill the
at A.
Thorns.
So far,
in
XLG
black.
has been showing that they're going to stack their heavy side with the Phoenix. That allows NRG the comfort to keep pushing steadily forward towards this B site. Rely on Mata.
I've just been binging your
to be that
videos. Love you
sharp
doing the live
decision
ones. You're
maker,
gonna make a video
sharp
about Masters. I'll make a
aimer
video.
that
There'll be
he
definitely
is
plenty of videos
to
about
clear that space for you
every
in back
Valorant event.
alley.
Second channel, main channel,
Executes it
short form.
Really, really nicely. Here again, same setup early though for NRG.
We've been making
Now
so
they're
much
gonna quite
content.
commit to it the same.
How much you made from 30 minutes on the stream has been on? I have no
looking for
idea.
an early
I keep my
pick.
stats turned
Mata's
off. I don't like
rifle.
watching
Got a
stats.
little
It's not
bit
good for my
of backup
mental
there to
health.
help him just in case. No man will have
Whatever
Marshall
happens,
in
happens.
his
However
hands.
many viewers I get, however
Nice,
much
it's
money I
just a
make,
couple
it is what
bandits,
it
couple
is.
sheriffs.
What's the matter with
Look at
you?
that.
Oh,
Okay, we'll
What's-
be a bit
what's
off
the
on
matter
that one.
with
So
Mata?
Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this back to parity between the weaponry. And the shock darts are not going to be
Oh,
connecting
shock
on
darts miss.
either of these
Oh,
thorns.
chat.
So full setup from this
Still
defensive
two
Vice.
fat thorns.
Still
This
going
is
to be
a-
intact.
This is a
As
thick
he
fight
gets
setup, chat. I
spotted on the
can't
corner,
lie.
but NRG
I
maybe
can't
starting
lie.
to reassess here. As they slow things down, they once again start backpedaling with the spike in hand.
They've given up so much map control
So
for
tough.
this though. So this is going to be a real
Would you
mess.
coach in tier 1 if
XLG,
given the
a
chance?
great counter setup
Probably
here,
not. I like making
anticipating
content.
that
I'm making money
NRG
content
is
creating.
forced over towards this B
Oh,
side
that's a double
again.
whistle. Vice is going to come out.
Not push these
Oh,
players
it's a
out to the
good
open.
side
We'll
smoke.
be able to displace him from the back. Oh,
Dude.
what a reveal!
How?
Unable to clear the dart.
30 seconds
Brock
left.
just lights him up.
How are they just
collect the
cornered in here?
eliminations
We had
very
double
swiftly
missile
after.
here. Vice has no choice
Now
but to
be in
run
play,
into
Steel
this
Garden
area.
Dam no longer available, and Scuba is watching the
Oh,
flanks.
chat, this might be GG's.
NRG
I
are
know
looking
it's
to get
Nico.
this
I know it's
fourth
Nico.
round win on the
But
board in flawless
Holy
fashion.
moly.
We will have Mana position
Holy
forward.
moly,
They have a
chat.
very strong idea of where Leo is at.
Be nice to Ethan rotate. Why are we being mean to Ethan?
Just going to have to wait him out here, but my word, what timing there from Brock.
Don't want to give him the freebie weapon. Would love to get that conversion pass online, but Mana will just go ahead, slowly slink away back over towards B long with NRG looking very on point here these last 2 rounds. Very concise. They now have a 3-round lead up. Out in front of XLG, who are going to be struggling as they go back into another bye.
Yeah, and I think this might be a good time for Havoya to call a timeout because you're going to have
I like that
a lot
fade
of
down
big
in spike.
ults for both teams coming into this. So a really pivotal round
Teats
in
is
this
the
half
goodest boy.
is
Okay.
looming already. Where you're talking about how there's, you know, one away from a convergent pass. Well, guess what? Brock also one away from his ult from the Hunter's Fury. Ethan
Yeah, I mean,
already
we
has
gotta-
the Armageddon.
we gotta be shooting dark
you're
chat.
looking at a really strong round for NRG.
We gotta
coming
be
up
shooting dark
potentially,
chat.
but on
Can't
your
let that
side,
happen.
you have the Vice ult. You have Rarga's ult and you have Lysor's ult, so you've got a bunch to work with.
Can you make XOG win? I voted for them. SCP attendees are cooked, brother. That is all on you.
Take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through, because I almost was a little bit worried for XLG in that round, because I think they might have tipped their hand a little bit with some of those setups. It was a really nice counter to what NRG was doing. They just couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed
Did you go all in on XLG?
So a lot of things needed to be shored up
didn't
here.
vote for them,
That
right?
first round win after dropping the pistol had to feel.
You copied Maroni sets? Hell yeah. Having the biggest ring map possible is the move. You want to get all that info.
It has been
God love all that
win
info, chat.
Condition here, and my eyes
we are
are
one off
Nomad.
Silva
He's
ulti
continuing to
and
look
one
good.
off
He's the
Waylet
top fragger at the
ulti, 2
moment
off
for the
Vice
squad. Now
ulti.
he's going to be
Which
having
is
an
why I'm glad
operator
that Fade died to Spike
so
last time,
needs to be
the
getting
last round.
solid positions, avoiding
But
this double drone.
the defense have 3 online.
Hard lines to come away with
I
value.
wonder if we see something like crazy aggressive
it's
or
going
something.
to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of, keeping track of that economy a bit, thinking that, all right, well, we can use that drone. So is the
I do love the videos,
idea
all the
here for
perks, I
XLG
like
going to be
info over
kind of
tips and
ping
jokes.
ponging?
I try to have
I try
to keep a balance,
Show presence
Chadbird.
early, clear a drone somewhere. You
I
know,
try
you
to
see
keep a
players
balance.
jump up on top of that box on long B. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where No Man's thinking
But
right now, to get that early deep
this gets
angle.
off the
So you
come
can
back for
clear
8
those
hours
drones
for-
or clear a player who tries to cut through there. And take
Not an
control of
oiler.
that space
You're
early,
100% an
and then
oiler.
rely on
You must be
combo
like
on the other side,
an
even
Arabian oil prince.
Got grabbed, but he's able to avoid the molly.
All right, well, we default
Not going to be able to come away with that early value here.
3-man A.
Just getting the spot out.
Default B.
Talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth. And
Defense
already
and
will be
reaction
the
after
pivot, the
losing the
operator
wings.
shifting back across towards this A
Push
side of the
toward
map.
mid.
Meanwhile, scale forward. Arga here in Art throwing out that curveball, but the counter flashes in.
Energy are
Leo trying
all
to
over it,
backpedal,
dude.
but Leo going to get dropped.
Oh my god, they are all over them. Like flies
Ryan
on
out
shit,
dead.
chat.
Lysor able to peel back a single kill as Brock will fall.
Like a fat kid on
Quickly
cookies.
trying to scale in around the back.
Energy
here.
are all
Comes
over that
in the
mid
cosmic
push.
form, though, and the timing is just so catastrophic. Nico finds that third. No Man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The Thorn's going to be popped.
Wow, we popped the Vice ulti and Whaley ulti.
Boxed into the corner.
But Spike's down, chat. Oh god.
Down on the
God.
floor.
Do we have any smokes? We have 2 smokes. 2 stars. There's
NRG
one of
still
them.
with that player advantage. Looking to take it away as Hathaway starts to try to swing
Sowerman.
forward, but it's going to be Kiko taken
2
out.
million
No Man
people.
finds him on that stair side.
2,000 people raid. Holy
Around the back,
moly.
Very suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but none to be found.
Thanks for the raid, brother. Hope you had a
Spike
good
is going to
stream.
be in hand for Scuba.
You've evened the numbers up, so you have to be a little bit cautious here, have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response. XLG happy to wait this out.
Birthday with another 5
Now they have to
gifted,
commit
brother.
to
You're
it.
insane.
Just
Genuinely, if I
time
can
to
help you
swing
with
out the
anything, just let me know.
Shifts
I really
away.
appreciate you, dude.
And Happyway will be able to collect the kill. XLG looking good to secure this unless Scuba can come away with another Red Bull clutch. The peek in, and now Happyway will
yeah.
hold his own. A solid shot
Unlucky,
into
dude.
the defuse. XLG double up.
No, this is really nice stuff for XLG.
He's making sure everybody's. I don't even recognize these people he's
And
giving.
exactly what I was kind of hoping for
gifted
out of
to.
this round, to see
I'm
that
live on
op
YouTube,
moving
Cardi.
around, being really
I'm on live
proactive
on,
from the get-go, not getting any
I'm
contact
live on
at
my
long
YouTube
B.
stream.
You're taking
Or my,
control of that
YouTube
orb.
live
You're
channel.
forcing the hand of NRG to the other side. And even though it looks a little
Yeah,
bit
that was a
shaky
good round
here
of
for a
XLG.
moment,
Despite their mid thing being
because
predicted.
No Man is able to get
or
there with that
expected, I
operator
guess.
in time. Come on! He's
Had to
able
raid
hold
my
the
favorite
line
Val content creator.
and stall
Absolutely,
NRG out. So
Sowerman.
I'd say, if anything, it's a little bit concerning here
Hope
for
you had a good
NRG
stream,
at times
dude.
because they're dropping that spike early. They're having a tough
Don't forget
time
to thank
like
the Oiler
finding
if
their
you've been
footing
gifted. Yeah, if you
to
don't-
get those plants down, to get into post
Welcome
plants
to the brain
sometimes.
buds, everybody. If you
something
were
that maybe
gifted us up, make sure you say thank you.
Yeah, Brock is bringing out the
And if
Odin.
you don't have much to hold space, so fast rotates are a slight weakness.
Let's see what kind of value he's going to be able to get out of this. It's something that he's not been leaning into
They have the Vice
quite
Thorns.
as much so
That's-
far this
that's
year.
quite a bit.
He
The
just
South
had to
Floods.
prove that he could do it.
Yeah.
With anything. He's literally great with every gun that's in his hands.
They don't
He's
have
been
real flashes.
absolutely
That's their issue.
stellar. One of the
I
best
really
players
hate
we
this
have
Vice
at this
wall.
event so far.
This Vice wall's pretty
Shot darts
troll,
again,
chat. I can't
falling
lie.
shy of the mark.
Unless is
Unable
there
to
like an
scout
ult
out
behind this or
Vice
something?
Util. It's just a bit of a change up here from Happyway to try to slow down the approach.
I mean, what's
Initial bait out on the wall. Nico at the ready. We'll just be investing that Steel Garden for now. XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get their players in position for a swift retake.
Yeah, we have the Thorns here, as you can see here. Catbird, the Thorns stopped this flood, basically.
In play, Raga going to try to see if he can swing the corner, clear anything
Oh,
out.
what a
Meanwhile, the
nice
Armageddon's gonna be
ulti.
called in over towards
What a
the tower
nice
side.
tail
Doesn't
ult.
provide, going to be invested. Ethan eliminated Happyway, able to find the headshot, but look at the lurk forward from Mana. He's able to intercept. Obviously, Leo turns back to the Lysor.
We had to
Strikes him
push
down
up because of the
as well as Kiko.
Astra ult. Oh, Suck gets him off. Oh,
Going to
gets
be
him off just in
interrupted.
time,
Nearly
too.
taking a half
That's
kill.
insane.
Cuss gonna be sent
can we even get back into sight?
They're gonna look to just try to stick this one, and Lysor's got him covered. The defuse
Yeah,
is in.
Astro will do that.
And XLG with 3 players surviving.
Against Cosmic Divide, you kind of have to push up.
One round away from tying it up again as Lysor secures the 4K.
Massive round from Lysor.
No way, chat.
And a massive round for XLG. Because both teams invest a lot of ults into this, and they're the ones who come through with the victory.
Lysor did pretty good on that flood. Jumping out of heaven, landing on top Jenny, or top default.
And it gets a ton of value. You've got Lysor's ult for the
XLG are fighting, chat. They are fighting.
Nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall.
Not as well as say like any other Molly. No, I'm telling you, chat, bro, the Vice Storms are really good at stopping floods. I made entire videos on it. Some teams used to like center their game plan around their game plans around
take a look at the Coinbase win condition
how
now
well
for NRG.
The Thorns would like stop floods and
Coffers
stuff.
are being emptied here. Cash starting to get a little bit wonky. See Scuba buying down to 0. Brock at 150, unable to bring another Odin into this round unless Ethan wants to pass it over. But
peace out, Battle Parky.
Certainly felt like NRG were starting to run away with this map after.
No, they don't have to save.
XLG showing that they have that perseverance. They do have.
They still have a buy.
I mean,
they have one bulldoze
so many times.
The defense are popping the op out. I think that's new, isn't it?
If you could find the victory here on NRG's map, you're going to be very well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time.
You could argue like a Brim Molly or Phoenix Molly, sure.
Yes, they got through one time at Champions of the West,
but the Thorns are just
in general they've struggled. They've been grouped every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good ideas, but when they get to the big stage...
Who did you have in pick'ems? Energy, Vitality, Full Sense, and GE. Pretty standard, but I do kind of want to see an upset, so... Well, defense win the battle for A main.
Ethan doesn't want to mess with it too much.
Oh, and we're contesting long, chat. I don't think we saw the op. I think Vice was breaking this drone.
For that operator, and he will be given that space, so...
Oh, the op is...
Can have a pretty
full info on B, by the way, chat. Wall has full info here. We have a 3-stack. A could be a 4-stacks eventually.
To scoop up the orb and back off, but that's NRG's go signal. They're saying, okay, let's get in there.
Dude, we are so bad at these guys. XLG are so bad at shooting these darts, chat. Because that dart doesn't get broken, NRG basically have this entire lane. They are so bad at breaking these darts, chat. I can't be honest. I can't lie.
Around box and we'll not be able to find much of anything, but look at the stack from XLG. 4 players in position.
Yeah, they are here. They are ready to brawl. They're ready to rumble. The only problem is that they're all in spawn, so...
Pretty decently favored for XLG.
All right, Chatbird. If the Thorns are here, these guys can't flood in.
Initial volley of util, nothing going to be found. Saturate, chucked into the back. Mana facing forward, trying to take that fight. Will end up losing his life.
But the Thorns aren't there, but Energy are ready. They are ready. They were ready for that flood. Did we use anything to flood out of? Did we have like a smoke or anything? Or did we have like a flash or a curveball?
Now that operator to be saved. The timeout call looking good for NRG, who managed to persevere despite this stack from XLG.
And XLG has to save. I feel like
that is crazy good coordination here from NRG.
Yeah, that's a little insane.
They are thoroughly countered about as well as XLG can manage in that round.
Yeah, you gotta save the op.
Did not
next
matter.
round,
I mean, again, Mata giving
I think
his
they can
life
still
for the
buy.
cause. That's why you
Jet
have to
drops
love him as a
fade.
player.
That's a buy. That's a buy.
Walk in and
save the op.
absorb some of that pressure to tee
That's
up
a buy.
the others behind him.
Default knife.
For
Some people like
success,
default
and
skins.
They knock it out of the park this round.
Again, Energy are gonna like this for their economy. Scuba doesn't have to buy anything. Brock doesn't have to buy anything. They can start building up their money again.
Was kind of trying to suss him out over on the defender side of the map.
Their economy's gonna like that one, chat.
He is nowhere to be found. Scuba will be one away from his ult. Leo will have the Nightfall coming in to the next round. Just everybody there knows their job on NRG.
Yeah, dude, they were just ready.
Ethan's
but like,
right
I wonder if
there,
did we not have like a flash or anything?
Watching their backside. Kiko's got Ethan's back.
Did they really not have any util?
Beautiful setups there.
So like fought out with? They just kind of ran out.
Still know these 2 key figures on XLG.
Like the stack wasn't, they didn't stack sight.
Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round.
But their flow wasn't great either, so I don't know. Maybe there was something that I missed. I'm not sure.
1 in 7 for a player who should be dominating.
Early A take over an A, while the offense are mostly going B.
Activation
we got a tail
rather than
drone.
later as Lysor will just catch that straight dart through, but
tail drone pressures are pretty heavy.
It's always been the tragic
gonna
story
keep the 3
of
here.
Braga, is he's slow to start at internationals. As good as he is domestically, when he finds the global stages, he just doesn't seem to find that success. And hopefully he can start getting it turned around here. As that operator, I was thinking, oh man,
we're getting ready to go B chat, but XLG have basically re-cleared all of this. Jet's on a deep A line, on Art's clear. How fast do we rotate to
big
B?
win, getting the spot there is Scuba, but Not able to find any damage onto Lysor.
But here comes the exec. Saturate out. Mata just going to go diving forward once again. In towards Halls. Clears it. Doesn't see anything, but Ethan will catching a bullet as Lysor's able to find a kill as well. Scuba going to be taken down, but Kiko holding his own.
Energy did well to get through this. They did well to get to mush through this mess.
Away with 2 eliminations,
oh, I think the Nightfall tags the spawn pusher, no?
Brock is isolated back at Halls. Does still have that spike in hand. Not willing to go for the commit yet, and Mata trying to get this rewrap on
Warger's all on it.
Does shut him down, and he's anticipating his second layer. Kiko, he cannot stop him.
But he can't plant. Brock cannot plant.
3 kills online, should be dead on his swing, but he still comes away with a 4th. Brock gets the finisher.
Oh, I didn't even see the trade. That was so fast.
Moving up 6-3.
I genuinely thought like Brock was still trying to plant when that happened. Those are some fast trades, chat.
Yes, Brock has
What's up,
been
Gammon? How you
tremendous
doing,
throughout
brother?
all of stage 1, but Kiko came alive as Americas went on. And this is him. He wins this round
Vice
for them.
connoisseur,
This is a great
Chadbird?
read in some ways from XLG. They get a couple early kills and they
not
want
even
to try
ace. That's
to
garbage.
just shut the door on the round, but Kiko had other thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall.
now they gotta
Marga
save
reads
again.
that really well. He understands
They have a no-man
that
Blade
Nightfall
Storm.
didn't hit anybody. There's a possibility they get behind me, and he reads it, but then Kiko just there to clean up the mess.
We have a Blade Storm. That's really all we have, chat. We have a couple Banditos and a
Crunch being
Sharifs.
set up in towards
Some
mid,
Sharifs.
and nobody going to be knocking for NRG. They're taking their time. That Vice Flash again, set up to counter that Phoenix Flash if they try to push through.
Oh, yeah, that clears a main.
Starting to feel the heat.
Oh, chat. When do we start to expect this?
Slow drift back around the corner.
Do we expect this 4-person push?
Taking firm control
This is deep.
over this A main position. That Flash going to be getting the confirmation, so the wall now going to be
wall
set
kinda
up.
ruins
Will be a
everything.
quick trip from Raga.
It ruins everything because it
enough.
leaks
They'll
into
separate
window
ways.
like this. Ooh, the defense know that they
Double back
pushed.
through Art. NRG considering a pivot. No, looks like it will just be a quick
It's so
check around
annoying.
behind on the
If this
flank,
wall
but
is this
XLG
deep,
now
I mean,
getting players
the
in
odds that the
position to
defense have a ton of
re-clutch
info
through
are
that Art side.
just... Oh, what an annoying
Great job
smoke, by the way,
dodging.
chat. Instead of smoking the choke, we're
A lot of
smoking
the
deeper, so it's just...
confirmed
It's
information
a harder
here,
cross...
but
Like,
Leo down to 1 HP.
you're basically running into a
His work cut
crossfire.
out for him there,
Like
it's
a lot of crossfires at
Does
once.
have that haunt available, but he sends it out early before the
here,
execs really come
here,
through. Saturate over
here.
the stairs. The dive in from Mata.
What a
Gets the
nice
spot
fight.
out here.
So
Wants to try
isolates
to go
Mata.
ahead,
Basically,
pick
the
up
whole
this
round is on
spot.
him.
Kill will be able to do it as WSLEO gets taken
Oh,
down.
yeah, it's all on Mata right now. Oh, they're not even worried about him back sight.
He's able to find a second, but Lysor No Man able to peel back a little bit of the
It was a
pressure,
nice
but now
attempt. It really was a nice
have
attempt.
to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out,
Oh,
finds
that's one.
the blow, gets back around
That's
the
one.
wall, looking for that kill on the Mata, but he cannot find it.
Listen, I want Energy to win, but that was close.
Mata collecting 3 as NRG lock up a lead at the half.
You're more of a Genoa
7-3.
Sentine issue,
Then
Pit?
she
I
can
see.
balloon this up to 9.
I just did some security checking for
Wall
my
here
page.
just doesn't
I'm proud of you
really
too,
give
Gammon.
a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
space. The Cosmic Divide sort of cuts XLG off. They don't have much information. They're just trying to flood through the choke, and
He can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
I don't think he can hit him.
I'm not so sure.
But it was an eco, so they kind of had to leave some
He
things
seems pretty
open.
confident, but now you're back into the ult
The
cycle
op is
for
back on
NRG.
B. Oh, yeah.
4 rounds
dude,
we
Energy have
played.
a ton of ults.
Steel guard and to take away these fresh weapons. And XLG going to be trying to cling
Really,
to.
A-Dart scans absolutely nothing, by the way,
Conversion
chat.
paths available as well. For now,
Absolutely
Drone forward.
nothing. Drone down Art.
towards the back of that Art
KO
box.
drone A
Doesn't
main.
see anything, and NRG immediately just
Smells like an A-split.
storm forward, claiming this space as their own.
Confirmation of the Vice Wall, and they're just going to keep pushing forward.
2 XLG flat out.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away from having an Armageddon. That's going to be the conversion paths sent through. That's right around that corner, but Mata
Mata's by
overstepping, ends up
himself.
getting shut down.
Oh,
His Happy Ray
no,
comes alive.
chat. We're swinging
2
backside
quick kills
solo.
confirmed. Brock and Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that
Yeah,
pressure. The
that's a
dive
win
for the
for
pull.
XLG.
Fives connecting.
That's a win for
Hoping to
XLG.
snap
We're
back on
swinging
the
backside
ultimate, but
solo,
Ethan at
chat.
13 HP,
Mata
as good
ults
as
dug
he
out
is,
like
I don't
this.
see him clutching his
Swings
way
by
out of this
himself.
one.
Phoenix doesn't get tagged. It's a little unlucky.
Spam towards
Well,
Telltale.
ugly.
Will just grab up the
Unlucky, I mean.
Odin, but Leo counter sprays through,
Unlucky, I guess.
finds it, and XLG
Here comes Affination.
looking to try to fight back.
Unlucky. Why is his shit
Secure
always
a fifth
crashing,
round
brother?
win in this half.
How's this match been so
Take it
far?
up
It
to
was
4.
close to begin with. Now it's starting
And
to.
again,
Now
I
they're
feel
starting
like
to pull away.
NRG kind of committing a little bit ahead of where they need to. Yeah, you have the
yeah,
conversion
Mata's by
pass,
himself.
but
It's a little
Rarga
unlucky.
dodges it, is there to back up his teammate.
Oh, Hathaway hits
my
a nice spray
goodness.
transfer. Oh, that is gross.
That was pretty nasty. I will say this, XLG can put on a show with their flicks.
Oh, Mata or
Time and again in China.
Energy's kind of low on money. We got a
Now you're
Bulldog
getting
and
to
a
see it here
Sheriff
on the global stage.
versus a healthy
If they
XLG
can get another
economy.
one, make this 7-5.
If we can make this, yeah, if we make this
make me a
7-5, this
believer.
isn't bad. This isn't horrible. It's not unwinnable. Oh, do they know?
Go forward.
Oh no,
Checking
he's
that
just
club top.
gambling this is
Townsman
open.
comes
He's
in.
just
He
gambling
will
this
be
is open.
Absolutely dead. No man continuing to try to scale, and there it is. It's just a matter of time before they find him, and Mata will quickly connect with his skull. Peek in, sees Happy Way on the other side, but just cannot get that off the sing.
I feel like if you want to go for this deep play, I think you have to have your fade over here too, no? To like clear this shit out, or just play more passive.
Survives with 15 health. NRG able to try to push
Oh,
forward
what a spam.
and take control of
Oh,
this
we're
site,
spamming, Chad.
He's got that Odin, and he's using it against
Turquoise, I can never forget you.
Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th
Wall to
round
come out.
win.
Prowler.
XLG needing to get this retake going, but if you're just going to continue to spray and pray and be rewarded for it, then hold down M1, Leo. Push out over the top, and Kiko. Oh, they all just line up for him.
Oh, God.
Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up this
Ooh,
way.
how does he win that? He's 1
will be able to sit him
HP.
down. The fuse is in, and XLG rescue the half by getting up the 5.
Wow.
I mean, this is so encouraging to see XLG shooting
Dude,
their way out of some
dude, the
bad
XLG
situations.
are fighting, dude.
The early pressure that
They're
NRG
not
is
getting run
able to
over.
create
Oh,
there,
they went to the halftime
really
thing so
brilliant.
quickly.
They know
Went to the
that
halftime
they've got
break too
Happy
quickly.
Way isolated in back alley, so they throw.
Kinda
the
is
ultimate.
dipping a little
They
bit
throw
right now,
the Tejo
past few
salvos
rounds.
at the door to try
Those
to
are some
keep him pinned in.
shots.
He just barely squeaks through. They give up some space. But it's the confidence. This
Those
is
are some
exactly what
shots.
you want to see from XLG.
I'm not sure, Earl. I'm not sure.
Rescuing this half in a pretty big way. If they can find the opening pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this one. And RG, though, for the...
I'm not sure. Let's
Push
take
out
a
over the
look.
top, and Kiko. Oh, they all just line up for him. Looking for the 4K,
I mean, he just whiffs.
now needs it. Flash set up,
He just
they're swinging
whiffs.
from Raga.
It's just shots, Chad. It just hitting
Important
shots.
Question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry up?
Yeah, the fry up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It it surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because
Look
you
like you
guys
out there,
sometimes
Turquoise.
get
I'm gonna give the
being
bras out of a
accused
barn,
of
brother.
being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to be NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the fans, everyone here in London. We're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams, given that we're in Europe?
No, I want to hear the European crowd. I want to face Vitality. I wish Fnatic was here, but they're not. RIP Boaster. But yeah, I mean, all the UK players I'm down to play. Benji, Fishy, it'll be insane on stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
50-50, you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we're a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're going to play, so we're just kind of fixing our own
That's a fire
mistakes
answer.
and watching our games back and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh. Honestly, anybody. We're ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you and Global Esports.
Oh, all right then. Well, we'll see you in a week, boys.
I always love
That's
the vibes
cool.
that they bring
You're the whole
into
GG
the
crowd there.
arena. even
I
though
am
they're
going to
not
London. I'll
playing
be
on the
there.
stage at the
I'll
moment.
be in London in 10 days. I'll be
We'll get ready to go
I'll be
into
at the
the
venue the
second
19th,
half.
20th, and
7 to
21st.
5,
So if you want to say
NRG
hi,
out
you
in
better say hi to
front.
me. Otherwise, I'm going to cry and piss my pants.
It was a bit of a rocky start into some stability, but a solid rally back from XLG.
Yeah, dude, XLG are punching back. This isn't like this isn't the steamroll like we thought it'd be, chat.
NRG were going to take over,
Like
but
most people thought it'd
XLG
be.
actually had similar scenes. You know, you saw great plays from the likes of Lysor, Happy Way, No Man, and then there at the end, Rarga
All right, chat.
coming alive. I hope that's
Lock
a
in.
sign of
I don't
things to
see-
come here on
oh,
this attacker side because
a little
NRG,
scrambled.
one of the best defenders
Dropping
teams
pistols
we
for each
have
other?
in the world. So this is always going to be a tough
Ooh, we
task.
have
The
our
thing
Vice
that always
playing
concerned
A
me about
on
XLG,
pistol.
watching them in the lead up to this event is if they can get the ball rolling on the attacker side, they're fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on your back foot. They're not making a ton of mistakes. But if you give them if they give their opponents a little bit of breathing room, they can get into early ops, things like that. Then all of a sudden, things really start to slow down and start to shut down for them. And like the desk was talking about before, this is a very slow attacker side.
Defense because we're not seeing anything on B.
And NRG surely aware of it.
There's the Prowler.
This is kind of interesting,
there's
though.
the Stars.
Leo trying to sell a little bit of a fake here.
The push forward, clearing out that Vice wall, the swing in. Kiko just kind of dancing around it. They both get dinked, but it's going to be WS Leo taken down.
I mean, now it's obvious it's B, no?
Kiko holding his own. Scoop on
the C2. How fast it rotates, chat?
Spot out, seeing no man. Should give.
About 40 seconds left. How fast it rotates. Are we playing retake? Are we playing in? Looks like we're playing in. How many can Astra get? How many can Scuba get?
It's an immense amount of damage for that.
Oh, did he see him?
Flashed out, but
the shots don't land.
But loses his life as Kiko again able to find another elimination. They are just running all over them. NRG just sprint their way back into the site. And suddenly it's Happy Way, and he just doesn't have the health nor the shots to make it happen.
NRG lose Wheel of Doom, but if DRG lose Wheel of Doom, I wanted to vote for one underdog.
This just felt a little too slow from XLG.
And Dragons are cool, so I picked
Dragon
Dragon Ranger
a little bit more pacey with this B hit behind the fake sell from Leo.
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
other side of the map
I don't want to say it was all
think they
down
can
to this
actually
kill,
get into a plant
but
situation,
like,
maybe even get into a post
I feel like
but
if
this takes so long
Kiko
to
dies back site,
that NRG goes, no
the
one's
rotates
coming
just aren't
behind
near
Leo.
as
I think we can start
Is it
rotating
bid
the other way
buffering for
pretty
you guys?
quickly.
It's
Like
just
you said,
GG,
they get a
I'm
visual
pretty sure.
confirmation as well, and they're
It's GG's. I don't know. I wouldn't say GG's.
site.
We did piss away our anti-eco.
Crossfires, their entries, that's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so well disciplined.
Let's see if they can work some of that thrifty magic again to try to jumpstart the second half.
Wheel of Doom in the sense? What do you mean?
Trying to get these kills through. Will still find plenty of damage dealt.
Oh yeah, we gotta give him sight.
Dashboard, the spam back in, and Roger gonna be caught as he's able to find one. No man will be able to get the kill, but cannot collect the weapon.
How many ults are we close to?
Immediately will get taken
Kiko
down.
probably wants to farm. We probably should let him farm up a little bit.
Classics to try to make a go of this, and Mata
Vice ult is pretty good to have against the
clearing this angle,
first full buy.
anticipating the position, and locks onto that second shot. Happy Way now down.
Not ready.
Can you add shot call?
That doesn't. Oh, Lysor gets spotted, and he's lucky to be alive.
That's like a Valorant
too much longer.
That's an official broadcast.
Making this a little bit more costly is okay. Brock, bit over-eager there.
That's good damage, chat. It's a fat art fight.
Players dead, but
the
the
round
round still goes away.
It's a lot of damage. That's 3 guns.
Yeah, maybe again a little bit shaky here for NRG despite the round win. You're pretty happy with that damage as XLG. You took 3 guns away.
I'm a little behind.
Do a little bit of damage. I mean, this is.
I was trying to speed it up. All right, we're back.
And some of their
we were a little behind, but we're still back.
Players. At times they look great. At other times it feels like
bomb down, good damage. I mean, what more could you ask for? All energy have a couple Guardians going to the first full buy. So
Ghost to try to get a little bit more oomph there, but
we're predicting a B. Looks like
they want to try to convert this one.
Phoenix ulti, yeah, we'll have Phoenix ult for the next round. That'll be nice.
They're drifting away. This is the lighter side, but no real scouting done on this A side of the map, so now they're going to be re-wrapping back across, but it looks like NRG are making a call for a pivot as, again, WS Leo sending that Prowler forward, gets NRG interested.
Like ripping Abe out from under Justice's desk.
Pretty good read on this here pretty shortly. Ethan saw enough. They kind of understand that there could be art pressure. NRG lining up to try to defend the A site, trying to keep XLG corralled on that side of the map as best as they can. Lysor, though, he still hasn't seen anything, but they're confident to make this rotate. This is a crazy read from XLG.
I mean, this is just another A fake.
Might just be rewarded, but you do have
a fake, I should say. It's not really much of a fake. It's basically fade util and then stars, and they kind of hope that that's enough. Oh, but he hears the fade running away.
Will trip the wall.
Nice, chat. That's so nice. These fakes just aren't working. These one-person fakes.
Run back now, committed to the up and over.
There's no way. There's no way Kiko doesn't get one.
Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one.
I mean, that's a good Phoenix ulti.
Over towards that
that's a good Phoenix ulti. I think
they're
lucky that NRG don't have guns this round.
Spike now, committed to.
That's a good molly.
Strafing out, gets right on top of that molly.
Way to just truck the molly.
He gets Happy Way and Brock takes down Lysor.
Dude, I feel like the XLG game plan, that's 2 rounds in a row now where we're just sending our initiator solo.
Completely unfavored going into this.
We're sending our initiator solo just to fake A, and then we just have no idea where Vice is on B.
The nail in the coffin here. for map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata. To tuck
We
himself
have nobody
into the
holding
window.
mid control as our fade's
Wait the
faking.
players of XLG out, catches the rotate.
Faking. It's not even like a fake, Chad. It's
Similar
like
to
not,
the
it's
pistol
not
round here
great.
for XLG, and NRG has a suspicion
attacked her
of it.
Vice Wall, I
It's
didn't
going to
see
be WS Leo all on his own.
I didn't see it.
They've been trying to sell some fakes, but
Oh,
the
this
thing
one you
about
mean?
XLG is
Yeah.
they like to play
Yeah,
a
I don't
lot
know.
4-1.
I don't know.
It's not always the same players in that 1-4.
And that's
kind of
in
the
this
trickery
situation.
they're
If your
gonna
plan
try
is to
to
do
impose
whatever
on you.
whatever this was,
But
I
if you can
agree.
get the read early on where that
I
1
agree,
is, you
Chad.
know
That
where
was
the
great.
4
All
is.
right, well,
and
now
you can
XLG
make
have to
good
eco, and
ideas,
then
good
Energy
reads,
should
good
win this one
rotates off of
probably.
that. That's exactly what NRG's been doing.
They have Vice ulti, but it's
Nice
pretty
for that
useless this
outlaw.
round.
Back in the hand here for Mata. Just looking to give them fits as it's a couple sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for XLG to try to pull off what now starts to feel like a miracle.
Did they grab the orb?
To make matters worse, you used your first Phoenix all to the half there in that previous round as well for XLG, so now you're back to trying to accumulate orbs for Rarga. Overstacking in towards mid. Ethan gonna be just doing a little bit of check of that, but it's just gonna come down to timing and some shots here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Just trying to layer in that stun, has the salvo as
Yeah,
well to
that's good
intercept
Molly.
him and hold him at bay at stairs.
Buy time to get
Sees
him in
Molly
position.
Getting committed over towards dugout, but
Yeah, to get
no
to the
one
dugout hold.
for that to connect onto. Still
Yeah, I
slowing
mean,
this
that's good
approach,
spam,
just spraying
Chad.
right
That's why
from
you buy
Ethan
the
through that
Phantom.
Nebula is able to find no
Why you
man.
buy
So
the
Jet
Phantom.
now eliminated. Stinger will get recollected. Raga has that in hand. It looks like they want to try to fight forward.
Yeah, I thought
over
Raga
towards
was the
Secret
Jet
side,
player. Am I wrong, chat?
Won't be able to really get a go of that. Meanwhile, Happyway, unnoted so far. Eventually
They
have some
expect
damage.
alert?
The rest of
The
his
alert
team is
could be
getting
big. Well,
pieces
he only
as
has a
Raga gets
sheriff,
taken down
so-
here on the site. Leo tagged up low. Swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the
It's
elimination
guns,
to keep
but,
go,
yeah,
but there's a lineup as Mana gets a collat. And now it is just Happyway, and he cannot do a
Yeah,
damn
even
thing
Raga,
about
that's
it.
like the name that I
3K
recognize.
for
Happy
Mana,
Way.
11 rounds for NRG.
Love some of the wrinkles
Maybe
in
it's
the
a little bit
defensive
of a
setups
roll.
we're seeing here from NRG. In
Well, the thing
particular in
is,
how they're rotating,
Kino was very
to
neon
counter
and Waylay
XLG
build.
when they're
So
going
it's
for their
like, when
plants,
now
and
that
it's
those
Mata
agents
who's
are
kind of
gone,
all
it's
over
like,
the map here. You're setting players, that are trailing behind the XLG players as they're going for flanks. So they have kind of counter moves already built in. They're doing a really good job of tracking.
what are you guys talking about in my chat?
Those extra players of XLG to make sure that they're accounted for. So far, a flawless defender's half. Now you're into the Odin. Now you're into the Op. Now you're into ults for NRG to make matters worse here for XLG. Challenging round. If they can get this one, it's going to take a while to get there, but I feel
Oh,
like
how many
maybe
can
they
the op
rattle
get?
something together.
I feel this angle's
Gonna
always
get
good for
underneath
one.
Mata's nose.
Oh, but dude, they're.
There's the spot.
I mean, dude,
There's the
XLG are on
kill,
top of
Raga.
it though. They're on
Early
top of that
shutdown
angle.
foul from
Everybody
Scuba.
scales right. We barely expose ourselves to
want
top
to try to
boxes.
spring
That's
this
the-
trap.
basically the only way that that
Back
NRG
up,
can defend
recheck.
B long
On this long
without being like
position.
overcommitted.
Be rewarded with a sight line. Very much anticipating this position though from No Man. Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is.
Oh,
What a shot.
dude.
Quick clearance, No Man.
What happened this
Keeping it in
round?
with the player
XLG,
advantage.
they're
Now the
feeling
tail
it.
for Kiko still gonna be fighting back. However, as Raga's gonna be taken down. Re-swings back through halls, but No Man.
No Man's kind of going off
Flushes
right
him
now.
out.
No Man heard you guys shit talking in chat about his jet.
Now just Brock and Ethan.
He heard you guys shit talking him.
Does have this read on the flank.
Oh.
Will be able to
Oh,
intercept
it's winnable now.
the kill here on the Happy Way. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no.
It's
Re-wrap
winnable.
back towards B site. We can get this retake
No
going.
Man heard you guys talking about shit about his jet.
Got plenty of cash.
He's like, shut your bitch ass up.
I think this is well worth a try at this point.
No salvos. Just have that
The
stun
Odin
shot
could get a
dart and
nasty
recon
spam
available
off,
now that
maybe.
Brock arrives on the scene.
Oh, that's the long dart.
Just be the clear
Nobody's
of
long.
that
They're all
dart
in sight.
Over at
I'm
long.
guessing.
Shock dart unable
Oh,
to find
that's a
anything,
good
but it does
dink.
get the push forward onto Leo. It's taken
Oh,
low,
I
but
thought that was
XLG
winnable
gonna
for
be
a
able to clean
second.
things up. A massive round from No Man gets himself to 3K and keeps XLG afloat.
They're still in it, chat.
This is really solid stuff. Again, they're
That
using
is an insane
that
shot.
little
I can't even
timing
lie.
window they have off the back of the smoke
that's
to
an
get
insane
underneath
shot.
Mata.
That was
And
also
this
an
is a
insane
huge
shot.
win for XLG because, again, going back to their domestic, kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up against it seemed to cause them problems. Here, they had a game plan early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money, again, for NRG to buy into it. But signs of life and a few ults to toy around with as well here. XLG.
Get very messy very quickly. They're running
XLG are
back nearly
confident.
their Lysor as
They're
well.
going B again.
One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Drone is down.
And there's 7 ults.
The jump spot's Vice.
Forward into this round.
Yeah, I was gonna say Energy are on top of this, so.
It's gonna be a bit dicey.
Willie has full info on A.
Sure that they can get
What's our plan, chat? What's our plan, chat? Is it to solo send our fade to the other end of the map so she can die? Is it to bait the shit out of our fade while she fakes A for us solo?
Now, towards the other side of the map.
That's usually what the plan is.
So deep with that
Oh, chat, here we go.
Allowing for all of NRG to continue to lean towards B.
Fade. I sentence you to death.
It looks like Leo
Get out.
is going to be trying to just maybe
Get out.
but it might just end up costing him his life. Haunt out should be able to tuck away from this one. There's the peak, but no, Mana going to be late on the shot.
This is the most readable thing on the planet, is it not?
Down to 39.
All they see is fade. Like, okay, Asher like leans over for a second.
From that art side, drone from Brock, however, will be able to find a good timing, getting the spot out as there's the
dude, the 4-stack is here. But then the Vice ult goes off.
Coming through, and it's going to be just
There's only 20 seconds left.
Snap him back.
40-something seconds.
Going to be traded out here.
There's no way XLG win this round. Absolutely none.
Set up as Raga tries to escort them forward.
There's 5 here.
It's 12 seconds remaining. They cannot lose this one to the clock. No man able to find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down.
So
Kiko, however, still continuing to try to hold this. The time isn't there. Trying to commit to it now as Shockdev's going to go layered in.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have time.
Get that in play, but it's
yeah,
just
what are we
there.
doing?
They waited way too long. XLG have absolutely shipped it up the river.
Bro, time's running low. You got to plant.
Oh my.
No paddles, no flotation, no life vests, and no round win.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, the boat's full of holes. Just barely, but what? That one's.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
incredibly
plant.
Frustrating. They had a pretty good chance there to at least get the plant through. And
I mean, they could have gotten the plant down. I don't think Energy would have.
They committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other than this Cosmic Divide.
That's
used.
I don't know. Oh, come on.
Used to no avail.
Relax. Relax, broadcast.
That is a heartbreaker of a round here. It's XLG.
That's a mid-run reclear.
Need 6 in a row to try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start focusing forward on your map of Lotus. It's coming up next.
Did you know about this Vice?
This round,
NRG care. Not really.
Spreads out, gives them a little bit of space.
Care. They kind of just give it up. Oh, but Scuba's.
Oh, he can't get the kill.
And that could be a critical miss. Scuba staying alive means that he's going to be able to offer up that Astra util.
Yeah, this might be
still absolutely fine damage. At the same time, Nomad Lights are now going to be picked to pieces.
Yeah, it's an over. Wait, why are we?
No, 3v5 to try to hold out.
You know where the guy's at?
This map going. Gonna peek in. It's gonna be Happyway eliminated.
I mean, yeah, the flashes. Go kill him.
He's able to find him. Mana up and over the top. Maybe getting the spun of these players here at backside. But Ethan just puts his life on the line, sets it up for Kiko, who will be able to collect it. 13 to 6.
How do they rip 30 points worth of ults and lose the time? I don't know.
Over XLG. Here's Masters London.
That was really bad, though.
Looked a little bit shaky for NRG, but they came back with a vengeance on their defender's side.
What the hell?
Really shutting the door on XLG there.
Choose outcome.
Back of a tremendous start to Masters London for the hometown
no, third place. There's another game after this, and that was only map 1, by the way. That was only map 1.
To kick off the event.
A massive performance from him, but that's exactly what XLG need. They're going back to more familiar territory with Lotus next. Will it be enough? We'll find out after the break.
We're here to bet. We'll be here again, Fufu. We'll be betting again in a minute. Incredible map? I don't know if it's that great, but... Alright, chat.
We're good.
Who's ringing our doorbell? Who's here?
I gotta be me.
Like a salesman. Amazing audio. Is my are you guys talking about? All right, guys, stand up, stretch. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Oh, never mind, I can't run ads. All right, we'll be back. Get these ads over.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
On top of it. W chair stream, relax. I'm right here, you Neanderthals. Do XLG have a chance to win? I thought they did. It was 5-7 at the half. Bring chair back.
A clean win.
Chair is being sat on right now.
On map of Pearl now. Bonker, you guys are 1-3 on Pearl in America.
Chair has my fat ass on it. Sorry, chat.
Really stood out. With some people still being surprised at the fact that you
Sorry,
won
chat.
Pearl. What gave you the comfortability picking it today?
Yes. We've liked the map for a long time now. It works against certain opponents, and when we feel like we want to play Pearl, then we're just going to play Pearl, and it's a lot easier now with no Neon on the server.
Okay, thank you, and Triple Sentinels might be a potential pick.
I did hear about that. The League of Legends player who got fined $22,000. Well, it's actually 10,000 USD. For what was it, high-fiving?
We got some good information on them. So
for not high-fiving the fans before or after his game or something. That was a little insane. Huh? Jess was trying to tell me something. She's in the bathroom.
Very first map of VCT
Yeah,
London complete. We asked why Pearl and Energy answered.
It was part of it. Yeah, it was part of the guy's contract.
Yeah, but I think
can you increase the broadcast volume a bit? Yeah.
We didn't think XLG were that great at Pro, so that's why we picked it. Not because they
No,
were
Jess
so
is in the
confident
bathroom.
in themselves. That's my translation of that.
That was a sick painting, wasn't it?
Teams, and this is a certain team.
Yeah, a certain team, but not a very good Pro team, is what he was saying.
It was more nonchalant than that, I think. I think he was like, oh yeah, we woke up today and decided that we wanted to play Pearl, which is the kind of confidence you need coming into a global event.
I'm just saying, that's the coach brain. I know that wavelength. I know what he's doing.
All right, okay. I mean, you guys can tell us what you think there. But we were looking a little bit at round 8. XLG looked like they were struggling a bit. They were giving a lot of space to NRG there in the early rounds.
Yeah, I think one that we wanted to speak about was round 8, because we were kind of discussing like how are XLG going to play this map in particular, and one of the things that we wanted to highlight here was the fact that Noman was getting such deep positionings with that operator on the Jet. We see it in round 8, we saw it in round 9 as well, except it was the A-main positioning. But Mini, it was actually the resistance coming out from XLG not actually wanting to play forward and kind of conceding all of that space to NRG's site execs.
Just jump scares for Koiz. No, that's
here XLG had full information on the map. They stacked the A side of the map very passively, concede all that space, and NRG are able to just walk onto the site. And that was the theme of the day, was that NRG were, I think, quite obvious in their intentions, and it didn't matter because XLG weren't battling them at all. They
there's a clove bug where like if she dies with 2 smokes or something.
And when you do that with a team like NRG, they're just going to take it every single day.
And not only that, sometimes you make small mistakes like that, but they compound, and on top of that,
stupid. They're all over Twitter.
Absolutely on fire. There is definitely a hometown buff going on.
Yeah, on fire, but we didn't get to see
We're currently disabling all agents. Everybody can play Brimstone and you'll be happy with it.
I think as you kind of
Why are these bugs
being
popping
here
up
on
though?
home
I don't
soil,
know.
being able to have that home buff as well, I think that considering the numbers that he was being able to put up, considering we didn't even get to see that defensive setups, he was doing a lot of this
indie company, they don't have the budget to fix these things.
Side, you can see there with the space that XLG are giving, Kiko
everybody
is
can all abilities are disabled. This is now
CS
CS without any abilities.
And when you give a player like Kiko with these mechanics, that room and that comfortability to just do his
for what
thing,
it's worth, it's like
he's
really
going to deliver.
bugs.
350 ACS for his debut at London. That is a great sign for this team.
Yeah, lots of high hopes for Kiko and NRG right now. This is a really good trajectory. But give us some hope for XLG
for
here.
XLG, we're going on to their favored map. Like, I think that should be enough. No, I think that, you know, domestically they were super dominant on this map, and I think that going into this, that's good. So I think I'm a little bit worried because, of course, Americans do play a very good Lotus as well. But I think my hope is that, you know, XLG will be able to come into this one with a bit of confidence.
I think all the analysts I've spoken to are the ones rubbing their hands at this matchup. The idea of XLG's Lotus, when we talk about
and Jess, who is behind me, by the way,
Lotus,
on the
XLG,
floor,
they just go together right now. I have similar worries that I do really like NRG's Lotus as well, but I think that what that's going to provide is a much higher standard of play on this map. Was okay. I think Lotus now is where we ramp into some really world-class Valorant.
Well, just now, you know, Jen was having a chat with the coach there, and he didn't seem too flustered or bald at all, you know, going into the triple senti of XLG.
Turquoise screaming in
chat. That was something that I had flagged when we saw the map video, was how often do you actually get reps against a composition such as this, considering it's something that's a little more unfamiliar. And like, yes, we do see teams pick it up a couple here and there across different regions, and I mean, he seems as though he feels pretty confident going up against that.
So XLG's composition, triple senti, it's a checkmate type of composition. It is going to checkmate teams that don't have good theory on the map, but NRG do. And what I mean by that is they have the Sage wall, they have the Deadlock wall on that defense. They're going to put them down in the mid-range. If you don't do your due diligence of breaking those walls, then they're going to stack.
Yeah, this is going to be a triple senti comp.
If you don't fight them early, or if you don't hold the sites very well, then the post plant is where
triple senti comp, right, chat? That's what
I'm definitely curious what XLG thinks. So let's hear what Havoya has to say ahead of map 2.
I forgot to change my command. I should have a new command.
Here with Havoya of XLG. Havoya, we see you guys sticking to that aggressive play style with high tempo. Can you quickly tell us about the decision behind putting Rarga on the Phoenix and Noman on the Jet?
Oh, here we go.
Actually, after the meta change, because Riot has fixed Neon and Whaley, we decided to stick to double duels because we are very comfortable with that playstyle, and we let our players choose the roles they want. So I think Noman and Raga feels fine on Phoenix and Jet, sorry. So that's why we choose it.
We could see that Rarga and also Noman were warming up to the stage towards the end of the game as well. You guys talked about the importance of confidence. Lotus is coming up next. It's been a strong map for you with Triple Sentinels. What are your expectations?
To be honest, Lotus is the map that we are more confident than others. So I hope it's going to be a different result, and I just want to show our real potential on this map.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
By the way, chat, June 24th. What are you thinking
about that there?
I am partnering with the Immortal Roadmap program. I'm going to be doing a live call on the Immortal Roadmap program's, I believe, Discord. And I'll be VOD reviewing a game live.
kind of Raga to clean
for the
things up.
Aurora Roadmap program. I do have coaching now.
Yeah,
it'll be a live session. Aurora Roadmap program. I've worked with them in the past.
Up and being able to just go in and take those gunfights, and I think allowing them
so
to
if you're interested,
onto agents
exclamation point coaching. Check out the link.
And being able to give them that freedom and that choice to do so.
I am in their
Discord.
Discord.
A good time for them to perform well at this global
I will
event.
finally get coached by Jess. Yep, that is me. I'm doing coaching with them. So exclamation point coaching.
They are an Ascension team, but they've worked on a lot of things now, so you can see how they're changing things up.
So if you want to see me VOD review game live, I'll be doing some VOD reviews there. For the Immortal Roadmap program, I am now a coach for them.
What we expected, Mada on the Raze now on Lotus, but the key thing here is XLG's triple central
and Jess will offer coaching via horseback.
On the defense side, weirdly not
and
as
to
strong.
that announcement,
if
Annie says fart.
And are going around the map, slowly breaking all this utility.
All right.
I think XLG will struggle, but on the attack side is where the competition
Here it
comes
is, chat.
alive. If XLG are able to get onto sites, they got all these walls, slows, they got tripwires, they got everything to stop the retakes. And the question is, will NRG be able
Here
to
it is, chat.
disrupt
Triple
XLG,
Senti.
or are they going to bring the fight to XLG?
Yeah, I think the key thing here as well is
500 fart chat. Holy moly, we hit 500 stinkers. That's a lot of stinkers, chat. Oh, gamble. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Prediction.
Utility that XLG will have when we're speaking about the Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba. I think on this attack side, with the Viper, it's a lot easier now with the new Lotus to lurk out on that route. I want to see him being more confident in his individual form to be able to go out and break some of this utility.
piss your tendies away.
When it flips on defense, he's going to have a big job of holding that C site down with that Vice utility and Viper orb.
That's what my chat is full of. Farters, gamblers, and Tupo, in all caps, mommy deadlock with 500 exclamation points.
Him against his utility, and he's going to have to have done his homework and be very confident in that C-hole.
Let's be normal, chat. Let's be normal people.
What we're going to be needing from XLG, that mental reset going into
5
map
Panda
2
XXLG.
Here. Of course, push the series here to the next map.
XXLGG.
Can they actually do it at this point, or will they crumble once more, Billy?
Extra large
want
GG.
them to be able to crumble right
Double
here,
XL
right now,
GG.
right? Obviously, it's first series into your global event, but I think that they can definitely have a lot of confidence coming into this, knowing that it's a great map for them.
Why do they call it a W, chat, when it's really a W, a WV, a double
and I think
V?
as well, it's just needing to see that excitement, that confidence coming through on the stage, not letting those
Somebody
nerves
explain that
get
to me. Why does it call it a double U when it's really a double
how
V?
good their composition is going to be if they manage to get into those post-plant situations as well. Raga, we already highlighted as well. Doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes,
Hi,
he might have
Teets.
had a
It's
quieter
Kanji's fiance.
first
He
map,
wanted me to
but I
tell
think
you
coming into this
Taco
second
Bell
one,
he
we
ate
need to see
yesterday
that
never settled
coming
well.
through.
Exclamation point
definitely
fart.
want to see it. We're going to send it back to
Thank
the
you.
casters. Achilles and pay
Thank you
for
for that,
this.
Lewin, TTV.
Thank you very
now,
much.
if you guys don't mind, maybe we can stop farting and gambling, and we can actually pay attention to the game.
London, what do you think? Do you want to see this go
4 Goose, 2 Sharifs. Ooh, this is a fat A-take. I already don't like it.
Dominant in these pistol rounds.
I already do not like it. I guess there is a 3-stack here, so I guess they're lucky that... I guess the defense are lucky that this is happening. Ooh, early trip on C, by the way. They will never have to worry about this part of the map until this trip is broken. So how fast is the stack? Broadcast, please don't do this to me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kind of playing like they did on Pro here a bit.
Oh, God. Now I have to catch
some of the
this round.
pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They still have the Sage wall. They still have the deadlock wall.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged here on either side. As Mada just getting spammed down. Taken low, the jump peek, and yep. US Leo going to be able to find.
I mean, this should work on pistol, but...
Oh, love this wall.
Holding him in place, the net as well. Getting a massive grab.
Yeah, dude.
WS Leo able to find a second now.
This will work on pistol when they don't have guns, but this is going to be a big problem if XLG don't take map control. I'm going to be honest, this is going to be a little bit of a problem.
This is absolutely beautiful. They've got so many layers behind this that NRG is just struggling to try to piece together.
Yeah, wouldn't be ECT if there weren't any tech issues. Yeah, you can say that again. There we go. We're back.
That sealed the deal. That sealed NRG's fate. And that sealed the first
God,
round
look at
win
this
for
B
XLG.
site, dude.
Now
They must have some form of read that
A lot of
NRG want to
trips
slam
over
B
on
on.
the B site.
It's 10-10.
Deeper trip going to be placed here by
Love you too.
Happyway. Mata right around
Love
the
you.
corner. Just waiting this through.
It's so hard to hear Jess with these
One-way setup
headphones
for
on, I'm gonna be honest.
By Lysor.
My old ones were all beat up.
Just going to try to brute force their way through.
Just trying to get those taps going through.
Don't think we want to be dying here.
Out. Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG. So
already got
shift
the
2
info.
more players over to this C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up, though, and that completely separates
I mean,
a lot of the players here from NRG.
This is going to be a problem if we can't get back on the site.
Their way forward into this one, but it's going to be Brock and Ethan taken down.
Energy don't have the weapons.
Anything at all as Nomad just sprays and prays with that.
Energy don't have the weapons, so I suppose it's okay.
He's going to be favored every single
Again,
day
a
of the
little
week.
sketched out that we're letting them get into sight. I'm a little sketched out from round 1 and 2. How do you feel about Sage and Lotus?
Gotta like what you're seeing so far.
Yeah, I
Nice
feel Sage and Lotus
reactive
is a good time.
Plays that XLG has
Thank
here.
you, Turquoise.
You know, Happy Way, not gonna stick around too long. Doesn't give up his life early. Waits for the reinforcements. Confirms that they're gonna be coming his direction. The quick rotates come through. The wall comes in to cut apart NRG, and then XLG gonna combine forces to seal the deal on that one. You only lose 1 player there. Just no man in the rounds. You're going to be coming through with a couple Bulldogs.
You think that Energy expected the triple senti? Yeah, for sure.
Sheriff for Happy
Sure.
Way.
This is a lot better now. This is a lot better. We're taking map control. We got the slow. We got the haunt. This is nice.
Some of those walls a little bit quicker.
This I like.
That heavy artillery.
Nice.
That is a really high trip.
We have early A info. Deadlock can wall this eventually.
That's a raise
This is
catcher
pretty
right there.
nice. This is when the comp starts to get a little hard to play against, because now they have to come back and deal with Deadlock.
Well over halfway
And
towards that
Deadlock still has their
showstopper
wall,
meanwhile,
and
Leo
what is
alert
Earthquake doing?
forward. The swing in the corner, he's able to find one, he gets some damage on the Scuba, he gets himself a second kill as Mana
That is a
cannot
crazy
stay
push.
alive.
That is a crazy push past the tripwire, by the way.
Take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage as WS
Oh,
Leo
this
looking
is such a
alive
good
and well on this
position to
map
be in,
compared to
too.
the first.
That's such early info. Ooh, Sage Wall B. I don't
NRG
know if I like it that deep.
Very much at risk of giving over this bonus conversion.
It's really easy to
These
break.
walls are always a little tricky. You got to be careful. Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko going to be double checking just to make sure. There's no
They could have picked
possibility.
Vito, yeah, and lost because no
Another
team knows how to play
coming
him.
through. They're going to clear the wall as well to put some question marks into
I mean,
XLG's minds.
There goes one
Problem
wall,
is
there goes 2 walls, but
they
there's
have
still
a
a
ton
trip
of
B.
question marks themselves on the map. NRG has no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
Also,
Energy
look
about
at
to get put in the
setup on B. They
blender,
can
chat.
just completely leave that side
Energy about to
alone.
be put in a blender.
Tripwire into the double sonic sensors.
And Sage still has a slow, by the way.
Well,
And
Lysor
Sage is here.
try to shut this down with the paranoia will
Oh,
be sent
God.
out. Kiko up and
Oh,
over the
but
top.
Kiko
trying to
gets
get the
in.
spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill.
They save?
And Kiko
What are they
has
saving? Yeah, they have to.
absolutely nothing. The round is already over.
God, they
Rogue
have
is
to
gonna be
save.
trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0
I
start
think
for
it's gonna come.
XLG.
I think it comes down to this early map control on Rubble.
Ooh, and you're going to get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge
Oh
value.
God, yeah, that's.
Oh my.
A monstrous way to convert the bonus. XLG looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus. And NRG gonna have to start questioning whether they want to commit a very early timeout into this one. And I think if you drop the next round, yeah, we'll probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems on the map. In
Is this
terms
an early
of
timeout?
Not only do you have
Looks
to try
like
to
it.
fight your way through some of this Sentinel util, but they're going to start pushing the map. They're going to start taking some of that extra space
Or early
to try
tech.
to understand what's going on. And I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
It was a
probably a tech
matter of
timeout.
time.
God.
Okay, never mind. This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay,
What is the timeout? Okay.
we're
No,
safe.
no need to panic.
You
Pansy's
enjoy
not
watching
here
the
yet.
triple senti on
We
Lotus?
haven't
Yeah, it's fun to
had
watch,
the
especially with the
so
team that does it right.
Will be that timeout committed.
Looks like they did do it right.
Going into what is going to be a massive thrifty attempt for NRG.
We got to make sure she's banned from London until, you know.
They are
Yeah,
doing it
until we're
right.
on.
They're
Yeah,
doing it
so
right
once
by
we're
taking
outta
early
here,
map
then you guys
control.
are
How
on
did the
your
pro
own.
game go? It started off close, but then Energy kind of ran away with the battle perky. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say it's worth watching.
Timeout very
It started
much.
off nice.
You really got to kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways
Jess
you
is
can
leaving, chat.
make
She's
some
had enough of you
util,
guys.
create some problems for XLG and their
She's had
setups,
enough of you
but
guys, especially
XLG
USCP.
so far has been pretty comfy, pretty well able.
If Short
to shut
XG
down
win, I'm gonna be
NRG
so annoyed
whenever
you voted
they're
Energy on
making any kind
accident.
of hit.
You guys gotta take your time with the
So,
predictions.
I think the
We
thing
give
here
you
for
guys a
me
whole
is
ass a
NRG, I
minute.
feel like should have an advantage in terms of
That misses you.
taking some early A space and then trying to work the map off of that.
Can't believe
I
they're
don't know if that's
buffing
what they
Vito
talked
and
about
13
in
for
that
not
timeout,
reworking.
because
His
this is
CPs
the
are too
eco, but
quiet.
I think as the
I
rifle
don't know.
rounds start to come through again,
I don't know.
might be able to use that to create
Well,
some
we
more
got a fat
pressure,
eco.
and maybe, you know, have that B swing available
I
from
don't
the baby
think
door side.
I'll
instead of
Jess.
just
Be nice
trying
to
to
Jess or I'll kill you
force your
in
way
game
up the
in
gut.
Minecraft.
Instead,
Nothing
they're gonna
spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be situated. Prowler scouting forward.
not going to be many question marks about this.
There's the smoke. Ooh, I like this anti-trip. They talked about the Omen TPing into sight. Kind of nice.
So this might catch NRG a little off guard.
Gets taken.
Oh yeah, he's stuck in it. Nice, dude. Nice. Really, really nice. Oh, but yeah, they'll get let in.
Gets rid of Lysor and brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected.
Mid-side smoke, this is really nice.
Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage.
I mean, it's a 3v3 and they have a Vandal.
Going for this plant, so for now, XLG have boxed in NRG. As Brock taking this fight, narrowly will lose it.
That was really close. It kind of came down to this door fight. It kind of came down to this door fight. As soon as this person lost their duel, it was kind of
this one felt a little
over. It was
bit
close
more
though.
uncomfortable because even though Lysor
Flying Rabbit, welcome to watch party, brother. Yeah, dude, crazy anti-trip. That was a crazy read on C.
Trying to find a way to get involved because his teammates are there, but then they're able to get a pause on the round, able to get their.
Now they're just not going to feel confident going there. That's the thing.
Eventually, XLG.
Ever made a video on XLG's comp? I made a couple.
WS Leo continues to thrive as he always seems to on this map on the fade. Now look at it, but XLG is expecting what I was thinking about. This A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure.
Yeah, if XLG are just util jumping A, they're just going to speed up into C. That's also not a bad job. That's not a bad reaction. You have two options on this, right?
Kind of mindset.
You can't let the triple senti comp take rubble and then go stack C and B because then it's impossible to clear everything. But if you're able to just rush C while they're util dumping A, then it's a lot easier. I mean, you don't have to deal with all that. Oh god. What a nice Sage wall too. Over the smoke. Absolutely swats Kiko out of the air. Mata out of the air. Oh! Dude, this is a beatdown, chat. This Sage wall over the smoke spots everybody, sees everything. What's up, Tyler?
And it's a beautiful little setup they have here because
look at this shot. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, dude, that was a nice flash. That was a really nice flash. That's really good spam too. That's really good spam.
Mata, so he doesn't see Happy Way up on the Raptors.
This comp needs a vid, not gonna lie. Yeah, I plan on doing a second channel video, but if NRG get their asses beat this hard, I mean, shit.
NRG shit. Continue to dig into this C
shit, chat.
It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start.
Triple Sentinel defense dominates. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, who would have thought, chat?
Fool me once.
Oh, Happy Way. Looking to try to slow them up on this approach, but ultimately we'll have to give up some space. Just pulling back.
I am not very confident about this, chat. Oh, and we're using our Nightfall before anyone can do anything. I don't know if we need to do all that. I don't know if we need to do all that. I don't know if we need to do all that, chat. We don't need a peak spawn. They can't retake. This defense comp can't retake. I don't think we need to be doing this. Where's our spawn smoke? Do we use it somewhere else? Oh, nice.
To tee him up.
The walls to boost them over these smokes, pretty insane too. We need to see attack. Yeah, we do need to see attack. Is China back? No, they're playing defense with a defensive sided comp. I wouldn't get too great. I wouldn't let it get too crazy, chat. But here they go. They're just going C again. They see the quick.
They're continuing to set this 4-1. I mean, they're happy to play this game. Go ahead, NRG.
Deadlock wall, Sage slow.
Isn't giving anything up
probably an early Omen smoke. Like, there's so much shit over here.
He's playing it perfectly.
Dude, I wish we could just go into A and just go hit C. Just go hit C because now it's impossible to bait everything out. Oh, dude.
Prowler and back off.
It's still winnable. Yeah, it's still winnable. It's still winnable, but it's like, dude.
Allows you to lean in towards B.
Do you have an exclamation for this XLG comp? I made several videos about this before. When M80 ran it, I made a video when there's another team that ran it. I forget who. Uh-oh.
As all going to be invested, is able to find one, but the cleanup
I don't know how I feel about that.
Mata out of jail.
I don't know how I feel about that one, chat.
Two-player advantage. Lysor is in spawn.
Uh-oh. Did he just ult him to spawn?
Connects on to at least 2 players, and answering Paranoia back, he tries to
TP dude, what a TP. Like a pixel perfect TP. He repositions like crazy. Oh, he's snatching so many ankles. Oh, and he almost gets another, chat. If he got another, I think I would have lost my shit.
Players get taken low. Tink connecting, the kill not found. Scuba does manage to stay alive, but it's 24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
There's a res available here for Arga, so they can get another player into this.
Oh, there's
Arga
the...
going to be invested into this, because there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WSLEO
Yeah, they know 2A.
They know that it's going to be a little while.
But they don't know where Happy Way's at. That's the thing. They still have the Vice Swap for flank, so it's really not too bad.
Brock to watch around the back
Oh,
towards
wow,
that
dude.
flank. Still has his Vice Wall.
Mada's getting frisky.
In position.
How far does he flank?
Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happy Way trying to get the retake started. Pushing forward to the spot of the one, the spray down, gets the kill, but cannot find Brock, and it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to...
Oh, they know both. They know it's both. They know it's both.
Ideas. Shots going through, the time starting to dwindle, and there you
Nice
go.
shot.
Kiko
Nice
will be able to
shot.
find it.
Yeah, the
As
defense
NRG
comp
at
can't
long
really
last
retake.
hit
As
on
soon
the
as this
board.
smoke ballooned, it was just kind of over.
Yeah,
Why
think
res
you're
though?
gonna
Why
need to
not?
see
It's
more of
defense.
this
It's
from
kind of hard.
NRG.
It's kind of hard
Have
to
force the hand of XLG. Don't let them
It's hard to get off
comfy in
stage
these
ulti on
setups.
defense.
Ping pong around the map, clear out some of this util, and still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah, that root hole didn't look so
This
hot.
time,
I'm not gonna lie.
NRG able to fight their way through it. Everybody gets involved, and a little relief there for the IGL.
We need
of
5
NRG.
Odins. Great Wall of China.
A lot of ults there
I don't know about
for
5
them as well.
Odins,
They can
but
get involved,
I wish
but
we would have
they
sped up A
they
after seeing
have
like 6A.
Nightfall as
I
well
wish we would
here
have sped up
for
C
Kiko.
after seeing like 6A.
Hunt there early just to check.
But now they're not util dumping. I think XLG are expecting like a fast C after util dumping A so many rounds in a row.
About to be cleared. Prowler at the ready.
Oh god, there's 3
They
here.
know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. There's a net, and a C is going to be committed to this one, and that's going to be a kill.
Yep.
Scuba gets taken down. The paranoia going to be lobbed in. They're trying to prevent that further scale forward, but XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit of confirmation if they try to re-hit. Instead, NRG doesn't want to clear it.
Yeah, it's just so tough,
Try a
chat.
different part of the
It's so
map.
tough.
Look at No Man and Lysor. They're already up at stairs.
TP outside the door for Kiko.
I mean, that's a good way to re-clear Rebel. It's free. It's safe.
This is pretty well read, though, by XLG.
Plenty of info spawned on that jump peak. The Nightfall to lead the way forward, and Raga to try to lock them out, but the wall not going to last too long as the Odin will be able to burn it down. No Man, however, tucked it into the
Such a
corner.
nasty, hard to clear angle, but energy cleared anyway. Oh, dude, what an angle, too, from Lysor. TP's across, too. He's going for a play. Uh-oh. Oh, Kiko comes out on top.
Gets rid of Lysor, and NRG now looking well slated to win back-to-back rounds unless Happy Way can come away with a massive Red Bull clutch. Looking for the shots, finishes the first, but falls down to 1.
I mean, he's 1 HP. I doubt it, right? Right, chat? We doubt it. We're doubters.
This would be...
We're doubters, right, chat?
Spray transfers. Both players just playing
Oh my god.
but he isolates.
Oh my god. Chat, we're doubters, right?
Swap the guns. Spam the box. The damage not found.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Summit. Oh my god.
3 kills for him.
If he won that round, I genuinely would have freaked the fuck out.
And even in these rounds where NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with...
I want to see that Cypher shot. I gotta see this shot over here.
That they're able to get into some post
that's so
plans.
nasty.
XLG still...
You're not
maybe
even
earn
close, Chad. You guys were worried.
So
You guys were
close
worried. Come on.
For Happy Way, 10-4, him and WSLEO.
Yeah, he did play that almost perfectly. I mean, the 1 HP, like, what more could you do? Ooh, early stage slow. Can we get out on A, chat? That is the question. If we can get out on A, Energy have a chance.
Sentinel util.
Ooh. The Omen's out. The dogs are out. Nice,
Nice,
chat. Nice. We're completely unaware of the Omen TP. That's a free A site.
From Rubble.
Cypher's here. Let's plow him over.
As Happy Way now to try to hold the line. Opts to go for the clear on the Haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this. And
That's a big Cypher ulti. Oh, Happy Way! Oh, you make me happy. Happy in my pants.
Comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to NRG. Know that they need to claw back every single round that they could possibly get, but for now...
Oh, whoa, relax. We need to run at them. Relax.
Kiko keeps it in with a 2v2.
Oh, God, this is so...
Some players look to just try to poke and prod.
ult.
The pit will get dropped.
Drops the old double swing backside. I mean, it's kind of nice. Before they lose track of everybody. Oh, and they are out of here. They are outie babouty. They are outie babouty.
Look to just make their exit. They take the rope. Now rotating through.
What do you think of these random ass bug
filled?
filled? I have no idea.
Damn close.
There's so many random bugs. Happy way playing like deathmatch. Yeah, dude, that second kill on the Raze. Oh god, it was gross. Oh, now he knows. Well, now he knows they're going C.
The spike will get shipped all the way over to
Listen, Kiko's 2 HP. This isn't like unlosable.
Well, there's a
this isn't unwinnable.
For Lysor now. This could very easily turn into a 1v1. Kiko being so weak. No,
I mean, what's his plan? Open the door. I don't know
than
about
when
this one,
Kiko's
chat.
smoke refreshes.
That just gives him. That just gives away his position now. I would have respected if he went for this. This would have been sick. I think this was a little much.
Around the corner. Kiko being as low as he is. Still very risky. TP up and over the top. The tap. The spam now coming through. Lysor wheeled away at and on the peak will finish the job.
Oh man, chat. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh brother.
That's going to be NRG starting to claw this back now. 3 rounds in a row.
Getting a little hot in here, chat, huh?
Now you kind of gotta wonder.
Getting a little
timeout called from. I mean, that
getting hot in here.
Ridiculous stuff there, Happy Way. At the end of the day.
Oh god, XLG's coach is pissed. They just found a bug for Mix and Omen. Oh my god, SCP, talk to me. What is it?
It looks
yeah, that was a fast trade from Scuba. That was
such a great job of just countering NRG. To be fair,
and there is the timeout, chat.
Maybe
Look
a
at
little
the crowd.
static in their
Is
decision
this a big crowd?
Go see. It just really wasn't.
Yeah, seriously, who doesn't have a bug at this
The
point?
game plan you want to play against this composition, because if you're just going to be hit and go on, you know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here on the timeout.
Phoenix doesn't have a bug?
You got to create confusion because you have all kinds of information gathering available as XLG, whereas NRG,
yeah, the lighting is definitely
don't
interesting.
have that same luxury, so you have to be
Can't
the
really
one
see
creating
anything.
question marks. The impetus is on you to use that Raze util to maybe clear a little bit, ping around the map, use some of that extra layers of deeper utility you have to gain some A control, perhaps. Things like that is what I'd like to see.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those lurks enacted by him. So I'm curious to see if that will come to fruition a little bit more. 3 more rounds to be played out in this.
Do you have any connections with anyone inside of Riot? Not connections, but I know, I know people. I know developers and stuff. Like they know who I am. I know who they are. We went out to dinner when I was in Toronto. We're going out to dinner again and when I go to London. Haunt sees nothing. One way, it looks like a C default.
You guys come towards C site. I back up. I kill 2 of you.
Oh wow.
It's gonna be Kiko.
Heavy C pressure into a fucking B burst. Oh, Kiko. C pressure to Kiko just sticks in the.
Kiko is tearing them limb from limb.
There he goes again.
Yeah, are we seeing these shots?
Crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this though.
Are we seeing some of these shots?
More proactive. Will be a quick trade on the Happy Way. I don't know if No Man, given the economy here,
I'm trying to fix my wires.
Gotta save.
Yeah, about 4 in a row. He should be saving. I would have liked to have maybe seen Happy Way save too, but.
Dude, I mean, starting down 6-zip, by the way, chat. We're going to 6-4. Holy moly.
It's starting to unravel for XLG.
This is what we want to see in Masters. Absolutely.
Little nice micro
Kiko got
here out of the timeout.
Kiko looking like prime TT Weezy.
Get onto that B side.
Absolutely, chat. Absolutely.
He did quite a lot.
Energy gets pissed. I don't know you love them, but I someone do not like Energy. I just like Energy because it's NA. NA on top.
Kiko.
But next match, we are rooting for DRG all the way. We are dragons next match, chat. We are dragons. Dragging these nuts on your face.
To rescue this half, but XLG.
Pete's read my chats. I'm explaining the bugs. Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry.
4 rounds in a row.
Sorry, SCP. Some of us have to watch party.
You cannot
Pete's
allow
the
to happen when you're
smokes
going
bug
up against a team the caliber of
is if you
NRG
only have one smoke and you use it.
Reason.
Both smokes will refresh.
The other scary thing is, yes, Kiko's
what does the Wheeler do?
Right
Subseeding. I am so glad you asked, by the way. If I predict the wrong winner of the best of 3 Subsidian, if I pick the wrong, I shouldn't say predict, because if I'm not really predicting that DRG will win, but if I choose the wrong winner, I have to spin the Wheel of Doom, and there's a whole list of challenges that I gotta do, which involve monitoring our games, giving away skins, type shit like that. But it's Vitality though? I know, that's the thing. I think it's a guaranteed Wheel of Doom spin, but I think that's okay. We have early C info, but
gonna be situated. It's up and over the top, and this time Mada's able to
that's
find
a crazy
one
shot. That's a crazy spray transfer. Oh, what are we nightfalling for? That's the second time now we've seen the nightfall like this. Leo will just rip his nightfall and just have nothing to follow it up, ever.
They have this lurk forward. And Brock trying to bring them up into the B site and will be able to do so.
Wow, that is a insanely fast B pivot. Oh my god, we're making a world tour.
Now the full pivot. Happyway.
Energy Cart World Tour. Well, they have full mount info.
Start to get this confirmation on
they have full mount for the retake, so they have to keep pushing. Push spawn, that's one. Nice. Get the trade. Planted for spawn.
3v3 and Happyway
but
looking to be rerouted. We'll just push up, join in.
Yeah, they keep moving. They keep moving. They keep moving.
Lysor's paranoias have been really good.
They keep moving. Got to be a 3v2. Oh, that's one. Oh, what an extra little sidestep, a little extra wide swing. Any util? Any haunters? Do we have a haunter coming?
Slides out around the corner of the cam, not going to be able to spot him.
Oh yeah, dude, Ethan could be anywhere. Water, elbow.
This kill sooner rather than later.
Oh, there's the haunter.
Haunt goes out. This is no problem. Eats that.
Oh my god.
Coming through. Ethan just trying to buy the time.
You just see his stupid ass head.
Happyway will claim his life, but he cannot claim the round win. NRG.
Hello.
One away from completely running back this half.
Oh, so stupid.
Miraculous stuff. But able to Rarga trying to hide behind the wall. They do set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade, to at least confuse NRG enough, but those walls now not keeping.
What happened to our 6-round lead? I don't know, dude.
They've started to storm over.
NRG have just been railing these idiots. I shouldn't say idiots, but they're just railing these guys.
Would love to get this last round to set themselves up for that potentially fearsome attacker side. I'm pretty curious to see how it goes for them when we get there.
And the attack isn't too bad, chat. This comms attack isn't like as bad as you think. You just need to get a little creative. Oh, there's a Nightfall. Nightfall doesn't tag anybody. Oh, nice Omen CG as well. Nice spams.
Able to find one, so Ethan gonna be eliminated. Happyway holding his own. Shuts down Kiko.
Do we just never have a spawn smoke? I feel like we never have a spawn smoke ever.
Gets Lysor behind him.
Like, is that our plan? Is just to take extra space? Extra spawn space, which is why we never smoke it?
Mana is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Gee willikers! Holy moly! Oh, we got the Sage Res. Did we just go back A after all this?
Slammed in their faces. Good God, Leo.
Yeah, you have to get really creative, but it's possible. I've seen it. Like I've made videos about this.
About him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see.
God, you guys missed Leo, right? Well, he's back. Jesus.
Job's not done yet.
30 seconds left.
Still in with the Guardians. 3 Guardians. Leo low. On HP,
oh, I mean, that'll secure spawn, but do we expect Viper being pushed up in stairs?
A bit closer now, arriving in the spawn.
Scuba's not liking that idea.
One set out, checking towards that rubble.
Well, they know one
Nothing
secret.
Spotted yet.
And they don't know where Roman or Sage are. Still, only one secret. They haven't seen Sage.
Tagged up, but not taken down. Still
well, they know two secret, one unknown.
Oh
my god! They're drowning, Chad. They're drowning. Oh, Scuba, Scooby-Doo.
Smoke cycled in and Lysor trying to get this
Scuba,
but Scuba is so damn fast to rotate around the back.
Scuba Doobie.
Forward. He should be circling.
Scooby Dooby Doo! Oh no! Oh no, Chad! He's shooting. He's giving him a haircut. Chad, he's Scooby Doo not hit those.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Scooby-Doo should have just knifed? Nah, dude. Oh, man, dude, that's so unlucky. Oh, God, straight Scooby-Dooty-Doo. Yeah, genuine balls of steel to stick that defuse. Oh, chat. Are we, oh, we're still here. Oh, dude, the chat, there's a lot of people here. There's only one half of the venue. Or is that how the venue is, where it's only the half that's the stage? This is kind of a sick venue, chat. No? This is a sick venue. Genuine, either balls of steel or just like, fuck it. Like, just major fuckets of steel.
There we are. I love all these signs.
Oh, what are the signs we got here, chat? Oh, dude, look at this hat.
What we want you to do is point
That's a sick hat, I can't lie.
team that you think is going to win when you see yourself on
Dude,
camera.
if Gecko was any good,
This lady's pointing at herself. She
if
is the
Gecko
winner
was any
today.
good,
Let's guess.
could you imagine how much more merch it would sell?
Do you guys think XLG is going to win?
Was planning on going, but I didn't realize the tickets were live, so when I found out it was expensive, yeah, they're expensive.
Purple t-shirt. Is that a Clove t-shirt? Is saying XLG, and the guy underneath, I don't want to break your heart about Fnatic. I think we've got some fans. Hang on, is that a Cat's Eye fan?
A lot of Chinese
Yes,
fans.
Cat's Eye also not playing. Guys, who do you
A
think
lot
is
of Chinese
gonna win?
fans. Look at all these mosh. Where's Dizzy? Yeah, seriously, where's Dizzy?
Now switch to XLG. I like it. Guys, who have you got? XLG 2-1 prediction. I like how you change your prediction from 2-0 to 2-1. She brought her own pen.
Why do the Chinese fans love Gecko? Do they actually?
All right, guys.
Do they actually love Gecko?
Let's
Is that
make
a
some
thing?
noise for your teams.
Make Gecko hot and merch sales go boom. Well, Gecko is attractive, isn't he? It's just he's not good. Nobody ever plays him.
We go, XLG.
Did Fnatic make the Masters? Nubik, I hate to break it to you, but they did not.
Have a 2-round lead at the half.
Heat sims for Gecko. No, I don't. No, I don't. I sim for Jess, and she's getting her nails done because she's a queen. She's on some queen shit. Jess is on some queen shit today. Chat.
To secure the lead at the half.
All right, chat. Lock in.
Quite curious here. NRG, at least initially thinking about.
Really, Tyler? I didn't know that.
Some kind of B hit.
Gecko's name in Chinese is gay. I don't know. Who knows? All right, lock in. Who cares? 4 ghosts. Looks like we got a Sharif and a Frenzy from the defense.
Slow to it this time.
They're just 4 stacking A. Not taking map control against the triple Senti comp is definitely a move. I don't think it's a good move, but it is a move. Maybe there's some sort of anti that these guys love to contact in the places.
And the haunt and those kind of things are some of the best abilities that XLG is going to have in their kit.
They smoke C to make it seem like that the defense have the read that it's C, and it makes XLG freak out a little bit. They're like, maybe we shouldn't go into this, chat.
The map that is very stacked up.
But they don't hear any util. They don't hear anything.
NRG's defenses.
Oh, dude, I think XLG are gonna lose. I think NRG lost this round. If XLG goes C, I'm pretty sure NRG just lost. Oh god, we think we can play retake. We think we can play retake, chat. Oh no. Alright, well, what's the util we have? We have a Paranoia. We have actually, it's not too bad. A Deadlock Wall and a Paranoia. That's really it. Maybe that's not too bad. I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more.
Trying to
fight
your way through all this util.
But it should be okay.
They're going to try to overstack the flank to deal with it.
Oh god, we're pushing spawn. Yeah, we have to push spawn. All right, the defenders become the attackers, chat. We've seen this one before.
Absolutely destroyed. C's connecting. Leo just going to try to hold it down and will be good for one. Finds a ton of damage as well as
I'm surprised he didn't get more.
Down to 10 HP. Lies at the same time able to find 2 as Kiko and Brock.
Okay, well, XLG win this round, but not for the reason I thought.
To get themselves another.
It was really good of them to push.
Once again,
spawn because they didn't have any util. They had no stun sensors, no cipher trips, no nothing. They just had a deadlock wall on waterfall, so they didn't have to worry about this. As soon as they flush out spawn like this, oh god, what a shot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously, that's what we're hitting? As soon as we flush out spawn, we know that they have to be flanking. He's watching BCD's like a football manager watching a U7 football game. Alright, lock in. In terms of ults,
looking to send this to Fracture.
Nothing really to worry about here. Oh, that's a nice angle, I think, no? I think you can see over the top of the mountain. Oh, yeah, he saw a shoulder. Yeah, he saw a shoulder. No one's really close to any ults, chat.
Meanwhile, Happy Wave's just sprinting up into A.
No Fade ulti. No Raze ulti.
Cage situated in
this. I think these are the two closest, Fade and Raze.
Towards this side of the map.
Just trying to sell a little bit.
How many rounds on this site so far? Low Cetus.
Using those sound cues to create some attention on the other side of the map and just slowly but surely work your way forward. But again, for XLG,
wrong read. I mean, it's a coin flip. It's not really even a read.
Are just straight up death balls. They love to death ball
not even
this
a read.
competition because they just need to create that extra little gap in front of them so they can start throwing walls up, so they can start using some of that util to scale forward. And then the
I wonder if there's like an
just
alternate wall you
a
can do besides this one,
nightmare.
chat.
I'd like to see NRG in the
Oh,
coming
look at
rounds,
this.
once we get into rifles,
One-way
to
stun sensor.
fight
Yeah,
for
there's
some of
no
that
way.
early space. Fight
There's
for
no way
Mound,
anyone's
fight for
getting.
long A.
And there's a wall here. I mean, it's kind of off link at this
the whole way
point.
throughout.
All right, Fade, come get your ecos. Oh, Fade! Come get your ecos. Go get your ult orbs.
Tap at the door, and NRG
Give Fade the ult orbs. Give Fade the ult orbs. Give Fade the ult orbs.
Dwindling, and with the util just being
Nah, they're
thrown
trying
at
to
them.
spike.
Why is this just
Fade,
a
go.
back, go down to the spike, and
Leo,
that's
go
exactly
give your
what's going to
bulldog to Cypher and go. What are you worried about dropping a sheriff?
Move it up 9-5
Oh,
in
come on.
flawless fashion. NRG. Can they break the pace? Can they stop another?
We need your
bonus
200
being
IQ Vito
converted?
anti-triple
Or
sentinel
will
sub
this
guide.
map just wither away out of their grasp?
Why were you afraid to go run at them?
We'll have to see. I'm just very curious about this round. How
Why
they're
are you
gonna
afraid to
approach
run at
it.
them, chat?
You know, how aggressive do they want to get?
That's
What's
okay.
going to
What
be
are
some
you
of
gonna
their
do?
protocols? Because playing for retake, yes, you have a little bit of extra kind of, I'd say, layers of utility and other options available as NRG versus a lot of what, you know, XLG would have been facing in China. A lot of neon.
All right, let's see it.
Not a ton of rays being
Do we
played
take
there,
any
so
map control? We have Vice wall. We have a Vice set up on
bit
C to back up the Omen.
the
Omen might be
older
going for a
course
solo map control
with
play over
Rock,
here on
but
Mound.
I don't know if it's going to be enough.
That's a
I like what Kiko's doing
slow
here.
net. Paranoia, you baited out enough, brother. Yep, you did your job. Poison Orb. That's enough util. Now the offense basically have nothing to get into
A
sight.
little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So Rock slides in.
Oh god. Yeah, there's no way they get in the sight. I'm gonna be honest, chat. There's no way XLG make it in the sight.
Pop, C's not getting the grab.
Oh yeah, Paranoia goes off, wall goes off.
Paranoia out.
Please help me check
Trying
what's
to
left.
find a
Nice.
target, will be able to do so. No man's going to be struck down.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's just no util, chat. I don't know what to tell you.
But now you've got
Nice on Kiko not to overextend here. This was really nice on Mound. He baits out like 3 big pieces of utility, especially the Paranoia. Why key? Because they have to. They have to. What's their other option? I mean, I guess it could go back A and like use a cage to like cover the crosshair, but they don't have that.
Coming away with that one. Raga just a little bit too late. They tried to join the fray.
That's okay.
Just managed to get the finishing shot, but cannot keep his teammate alive. Tap on that door. Camera situated forward. Clears.
Oh, broadcast, please.
C's gonna be taken, but Brock
Looks like we're playing retake C, and that should be okay because the defense don't have any abilities. Normally I'm against this, but I think this is okay. They don't have guns, they don't have abilities. No guns, no abilities, no bitches. I think it's okay, chat.
Was plan situated, no deep flank coming through.
I think this is a solid retake. Now, the offense need to do something. They need to go get aggressive somewhere. And it looks like they're clearing out Waterfall. So, these spawn guys should run into a big crossfire from here and here.
Get closer and closer to trying to retake this site. Happy away with a shot, and now Raga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to scrape his way in, but Leo has him outdone. And Brock!
I don't know how we lose that, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know how we lost that one.
3K for the Sage. Another
I don't know how we lost that one. I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta keep it a buck, chat. We going to fracture? We just might be.
Even without
we just might be.
Some of that deep post
How do we lose that?
with the deadlock already being out of the round. It's just the
we're just not ready for Waterfall.
XLG. And it's Rarga with a retake. That's good.
We're just not ready for Waterfall. Ew, fracture. That's the best map in the pool, brother. Unless energy pull off another comeback, which I wouldn't be too surprised of, to be honest.
NRG plays it as they're going to take their Coinbase win condition timeout. They spread the map a little bit. I like the way Kiko plays it early. He gets pretty deep on Mound, has an exit strategy.
Say hi to Gizmo. Say hi to Gunther, everybody.
Stall out XLG so they can't get into that post plant nearly as comfortably.
Is it Vice player you love fracture?
To set up that crossfire, but Rarga just
Probably
waits him
one
out
of
on top of the wall. He
Vice's
just stays
weakest
there for
maps.
forever. And they don't anticipate
Ranked
that he
monkeys
will
don't
be
like
that
fracture? Yeah, I
patient
know.
in that
Ranked monkeys
position.
don't know how to play fracture.
It's those little things like that that XLG does on this map that's so
Welcome
hard
back,
to
chat
kind
bird.
of
Where'd you go?
mentally keep track of.
You need to get better on fracture. Fracture's a really good map. It's a
remaining.
really, really good map.
Trying to rally back
Fracture's the
into
most
this
fun
one.
map. Yeah, there's no
5-round
sitting around.
deficit,
There's no
just 3 away from
boringness.
extending this over to the
It's just
fracture.
hard to play in
XLG,
ranked because like people don't want to do
everything
anything
in
in
hand
ranked.
at
They
the
don't want to get proactive. They don't want to push.
As long as they can maintain
They want to
their
sit on
grasp,
site and get there,
we
and
should
then they
be
end up
seeing that
dying and
fracture
losing.
coming up pretty damn
And you can't
soon.
explain it to them, otherwise they just get pissed. So, all right, out of the timeout chat. What's our game plan? We probably won't see it this round because we have shit weapons, but
Scorelines here. I mean, Ethan,
we do have a fat util dump plan for
13
A.
and 5. Very close to putting up a high performance.
I've heard they like pies here.
They do indeed. This is not the good kind.
Oh. All right. SLG waiting this out.
Oh God.
I'd love to do this against Ecos.
Oh God.
Sit and spawn.
Oh God. Here we go, chat.
Getting antsy. White swings in. Raga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner as well as that sees. Went away without a catch. And in the end, a 1-for-1. Weapon's going to be juggled away.
Well, the offense see like 3 push A, so they in response immediately turn tail and go push C. But the defense give up the rumble hold, expect that the offense are going to run away.
Sure.
And they're headed. They went B. They headed B. Left 1A. Yeah, probably will go C eventually.
Trying to angle for B.
Oh, they're going C off the patented XLG single fade fake.
All the attention.
Just itchy on that trigger.
XLG single fade fake.
Early, and now the wall gonna be popped.
Now B's naked. Okay. Yeah, I think XLG win this round.
We'll just wait this one
Double
out.
stun sensor, paranoia. All saved for the post plant.
XLG finding that no one's home.
It's a beautiful call.
30 seconds left.
Spike now to be planted. Sonic sensor going to be set up. One at upper, one at back site. I think this is unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull off the Thrifty.
Yeah, they have nobody coming heaven. Fade kind of has their flank basically.
Still held.
I really don't know how Energy come back into this one.
That gets invested. Mana going to be taking low. The Nightfall now having to be
I
avoided.
feel like Leo's
More
ults
space
have
and
just
time.
been
Ball here for
absolute
XLG in this
horseshit.
post
Every time I
plan.
see a
Pico,
Fatality, it has been useless
statuesque.
from XLG.
Waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this one, but now
Like Energy literally can't get back in. Why are we using our Fatal?
He's gonna be low on HP, but the smoke will fall. And NRG doing very much the same. Pico gets it into a 1v1, but the time is just not there. Nomen will take the fight, wins it, and gets XLG up 11-5.
And I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies and how they can use that against their opponents. Because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS Leo. Talked about the key.
You never left, just enjoy the commentary?
role
Okay.
that he plays here with the fade in this composition. And even though they played the beginning of this round like they almost always do against Ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out.
What is bro saying?
Having a little fun there. There's no man.
All right, well, we have a raise off.
It's like a completely different team. They feel so comfortable with this composition. The duelist list. Lotus, Triple Sentinel, and they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition.
The cam, brother.
Know how to
Put
run
the cam, brother's gonna get shot.
Wongcar, before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to pick it apart.
This shit's not a study stream.
Now Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek able to spot.
Is there a Mata here that can refund those points?
That will get revealed by the Haunt. He's still
study stream only, brother.
His way out towards safety. Shot not to connect. Ethan now to be spotted. The scale forward continues from XLG. Should be able to get their way forward into this A site. Thorns quickly cleared. Rock considering that peek out.
Well, this should be GG's.
They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall. Oh my God!
Oh,
no,
did you see a shoulder?
A bold push forward.
Dude, Mata's getting absolutely sniped out of his ults. I mean, he's getting his. He's making the space. And he's getting one.
Forward is already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box is trying to flush out Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position to get this retake. His happy way is completely zoned out. Will eventually fall.
Wow, I'm surprised they're actually able to
NRG deny map point from XLG's hands.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a
way to
little bit
refund
for
that too,
XLG. Is when you start running into those operators and things like that.
This is not a starting
You
stream.
don't have a ton to break them off of the angle. So you saw very early in this round that XLG had to commit a lot of their throwables to keep Mata off that early angle at rubble. That kind of makes things really awkward because then you don't have a ton of it to clear that extra space, set up for that post plant, plus that Odin still there for Brock. A long road to go for NRG.
All right, well, that's a save. That's a
Back
start.
into this one. Plus, you got to
That
go
is a
against
start.
a couple ops. Yes, it is, or excuse me, ults, but it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Pico having to use both teleports just to get out to safety. Camera same time, going to be situated quite far forward.
Oh, we don't think Cypher got out, did we?
Has the retreat path covered
Oh,
here,
dude, this is so weird.
Happyway's just
Cypher
scaling.
uses cage cam to get out on the rumble. They have no idea he got out. No idea he got out.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the shots, and no knife beat
Yeah, I had
him.
no idea.
He just wants the kill. He wants the gun, and he's got it.
This creates so much confusion.
And that could be
Oh, this creates so much confusion.
But Kiko,
But Kiko, Observer, please go back to C.
Turning back. The shots will come in.
Oh, dude, Scuba's on top of it. He's just on top of it.
Brock will hold the door.
That was a nice lurk, though.
Like an absolute
The crowd almost gave it away. You saw Mata like
stabilizes.
looking around, like, what, am I missing something? Like, what am I
Gets some
hearing?
damage, but cannot find that elimination. Just Ethan.
He was looking
dead.
around.
As NRG continue to try to get themselves back into this. 4 rounds
Instead of
to
giving
go to
everyone
tie
10
it up.
ads, you give one person 1,000
bit of
ads.
a laugh
Ooh,
about
I
it.
like that. But my ads are turned down to a
moment there, you
minimum,
start
so
to think
ads
that
really
maybe
shouldn't be a problem in this
Happyway
stream.
is gonna
Oh
pull
yeah,
off
dude,
the
this is
play
such
of
a
the
nice
tournament
angle.
here on day 1, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like, he's not on sight. He must have gone into spawn, and it's great heads-up play there from the Viper.
Peace out, Anubik. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the watch party.
Play. XLG gonna have 3 available, 1 away from Happyway, 2 away from Leos.
Really, that stacked deck. There's Ethan having to back away. It's getting caught by that seize, but the
Oh
annihilation
wow,
could be
what a
quick, but
shot,
Kiko
chat. Oh, what a wall
peeking
too.
in as the door gets
A
tapped,
wall
he
to
is
block
able to
this
shut
off so
down
they
on
can
the
funnel it to
Nomad.
B.
Rez is in, Raga.
I'm in.
Ensure that they are still 5 players strong in this round as Mata's trying to catch a glimpse with anything that he possibly can.
Yeah, that's the Phantom tax, chat. That's the Phantom tax.
All the eliminations as
That's the
NRG
Phantom tax. Dude,
eliminates
it looks like
flawless
XOG are falling apart.
Kiko gets himself another 3K. He's 3 away from
Put up some
dropping a
ads. We need those
30
videos
on this.
ASAP. No, I want people to join my streams.
And a flawless
I'm gonna
round
grow the
win
watch
is
parties.
exactly what the doctor ordered as NRG have continued
Because videos
to
aren't doing so hot
amass their
anymore.
economy.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record.
Look
He's
at
going absolutely crazy right now.
He's just an absolute
Look
menace.
at what's it called?
I mean,
Look at
regardless
Aaron's
of the
channel. Look at
result
my
after
channel.
this one,
Videos aren't
get
doing
him
so hot
an
anymore.
ibuprofen, get him a back brace. He needs it. Putting up incredible figures.
Yeah, we gotta save again.
All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
Now you're going to have to get a little bit more creative here as XLG. Trying to
We gotta save.
scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression early from NRG. Was starting to find some success from taking some of that early space, especially over at A, but so they get the deeper camera. Nobody at all.
Oh, we're traveling
on
to
NRG
Japan,
has even
Juice Mun.
thought about that
That's pretty
direction.
cool.
They have a couple players at stairs.
You from there?
Sneak no man over there
Business?
with that Marshall. The rest of the team
Uh-oh.
going to feel comfortable enough to try for the execute. They're just going to be thwarted. Yeah. Mata found no man on the other side.
Yeah, this is about to be a massacre, chat. This is about to be a massacre.
Create some pressure on that side of the map and ends up being
Any
punished
children in
for
the
it.
chat, close your eyes. And by massacre, I mean for NRG. We don't have
Kiko.
any util to hold site.
Look at the HP bars at the moment. Some of this decay, yes.
The deadlock is
A
dead.
lot of it permanent.
Oh, there's a Cypher ulti. I mean,
XLG, they want to try to pull off this Thrifty, but Happyway offers himself up, and the
I'm
kill is
in.
going to be found. Leo trying to poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this damage.
yeah, he's just
Leona
eating
will
so many
eventually
bullets,
find
dude.
him.
Oh,
Stepped over the
God.
sidelines, so we're gonna be
It's like
good
that
for
one
one
gif
more,
from
but the time is
SpongeBob
gonna be gone.
where, like, they're doing the
Ethan
snowball fight and SpongeBob's just
finding his
fucking
footing a bit
unloading
more,
fucking
gets
snowballs
himself
into
a
Patrick's
three-piece,
fucking
and
mouth.
NRG are 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the timeout for XLG. You would assume you've got to talk
Yeah,
about
that's the
ways to
timeout.
deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it. And that's why you're going to see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging because it's so easy for an operator to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton of util
Graduation of
or
Family
throw
Loser, that's
bodies
cool.
at the problem and, you know, try to go
Well,
for
we
a
gotta-
trade,
we'll be able
little
to
things
safe
like
trip.
that. But it's going to be Hiboya talking things over with his squad, seeing if they can muster out the win here. It felt like a guarantee, 4 in a row
Yeah,
to start
NRG
the
are
attacker
coming back.
side, and you're like, yes, we're
NRG
going
are
to
coming back,
fracture, let's
chat.
go.
They're storming back.
Now it's 4 in a row for NRG once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing rounds together.
Well, maybe the light's shining a little bit brighter in Ethan's face these last couple rounds. He's starting to find his footing, starting to put up some numbers. Was 3 and 15. Now he's 8 and 15. Has that Nightfall ready to go. So matched ultimates on either side.
Is there a chance I coach professionally? Probably not.
XLG.
Probably not. I enjoy doing
At
content.
least to try to find the comfort of that map point. Get that runway to try to close things out.
I enjoy doing content.
Feels like if this run back continues, if NRG are able to find their way up to 11 before XLG can get 12, they might just take
But
the
in case you
map
guys
from out on their
are looking for some coaching, exclamation for coaching, join the Immortal Roadmap program. I am doing a live coaching VOD review session on June 24th after Masters London. I'll be doing 2 calls a month.
Be able to convert. They're going to try something
for all
like
Immortal
different
Roadmap members.
2-2-1, trying to keep NRG guessing a little bit. Maybe open the door here on Kiko.
If I coach while I scream at players, no, I would never.
Paranoia.
You can't do that. You'll ruin mentals.
Does not get caught by that one in Kiko.
Yeah, Kiko's out of there. I like that. Just get out.
Safety.
We don't want to feed.
Off there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but still XLG.
Nice little door open.
NRG has committed.
Clears out all this space. All this space is clear.
XLG doesn't
all that's missing is
the
rubble.
amount of pressure with what they've seen from those 2 sites.
Yeah, you see the pings coming in.
They know
talking
there's
about
at least
it.
3 over there.
Don't worry, I have a cage.
So do the math. Maybe try a different side.
Cage up.
Oh my
Timing
God.
shot attempt, but will not be rewarded with a kill nor damage. Nightfall, however, going to be immediately invested. Ethan wanting to shove these players back.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to put the bring the defense back. Oh, here we go. Here's another fatality. This one's a little more useful, I feel like.
Sent through. Mata gonna get caught by that.
This one's a little better.
Prowler ends up being cleared. Smoke's obfuscating for now as they look for this pivot into the B side. Happyway already going to be forward. Gets a backstep kill onto Ethan, but not before Raga is dead. And then
Oh
Kiko
god, if we
arrives
stuff
on
him.
the scene.
Oh yeah.
Gets himself
Oh
a
god,
second.
it's a stuffing.
This
Oh
is
chat,
in-game
it's a stuffing.
here from XLG.
I feel like as a B main player, you really cannot die in this situation. Otherwise, your team just gets ass blasted in secret.
1v4 to try
Am I gonna watch tomorrow's matches? I won't be able. I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here every other day.
One away from tying it up.
I'll be here every other day.
Cannot find that kill. Kiko cleans it up. He hits 30. And NRG just have one more to go. They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It's just great understanding here. Love Ethan's little micro positioning. When you give XLG that space where they can pivot into B through the breakable door, they love to throw that grab net in there to clear that space, and he's just far enough back where he doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to at least get that one little kill. There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but
not exactly screaming like
me,
in a
the real story is
sarcastic way.
XLG
No, I would
right
just be
now. Can you
normal.
muster
I would be way
the
different. If
strength
I'm
here
coaching, I'm
to
way
take this
different.
to a map
Nothing like
3?
playing
Can you
YouTube
right the ship?
stuff. How do you attack without a duelist to take space?
Everything looks
It's a
so
lot
good.
of
They
splits
look
and
so
it's a lot of
confident.
just
They
brute
look
forcing and hoping something
like the
works.
team that we
Or
hoped
Sage
they
doing
could
something
be.
crazy with their walls.
And NRG has won a championship.
It's not easy.
And they're showing you, even when maybe they don't have their best stuff, they're still going to get
And it's really good at punishing teams that don't take space, and NRG have done a good job of taking space this match.
At this point,
especially towards Rubble. I feel like
across
Mada's
the
always been
series,
doing a
he's
good
got
job posting up on
54
Rubble,
kills.
making sure the defense can't get to this area.
Not much further
Because once
to
they get
go.
here,
Claim that best of
the
3
defense
kill
kind of have to like
record
spread
for
out.
taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
And then if you start playing back here as the defense in these areas,
3, though.
you let the triple senti comp just kind of walk into sight for free, and then they lock you
Couple
out.
aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that?
Yeah, could be the case. For now, XLG just trying to find any gap in the defenses here, but they're coming up shy.
The thing with the Sage ulti, though, when you
again.
have this online, it's pretty good to just walk around and try and take fights. Like, that's genuinely like a win condition of this comp, just taking
Camera
fights.
Not able to find the spot, but they will be able to force him back. Shifts over onto the side itself. Well, double
Oh
drift
god, here we go.
around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out.
No, he's there.
Spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle.
That was about to be a crazy shot.
Forward, going to be committed
God.
to Mata, have to backpedal away. Early shot.
Ult in the
Not
tree,
gonna be
paranoia.
connected.
That's a fat
Winding
paranoia.
up, swings
That's
out
a
through
really
the
good
bodies.
paranoia,
Happyway
chat.
is able to find that elimination.
Do
Scuba
they know
now
Scuba's backside?
to try to hold
Oh,
his
yeah, they
own, but
do.
he's been spotted.
Using the
walled off
Cypher
on
Cam
one
like a-
side, and
like a
Happyway
silver
is
dart.
out for blood. He wants his elimination, and he will
Yeah, you
find
just
it.
got to be creative with this comp. You got to be creative. We saw the Omen ult in the tree. The Omen ult, the Omen was in perfect position to paranoia everything. We used the Cypher Cam to scout out backside.
Go
I
out
mean,
with another kill. Slicer will fall, brings it back into a 3v3. We're just playing that anti-flash, but Ethan, the 1-2-3 swing from NRG is looking too damn clean. They get themselves back into the player
But even then,
advantage
it's not-
position. But no tap of the defuse. Time's still going to be bought. Nebulos Leo on that swing is able to find one.
Dude, 11-11, chat. Make a wish. Make a wish, chat.
The defuse to be stuck in NRG. Tie it up 11-11.
He is just single-handedly dismantling
Make a wish.
XLG. This is a great look from them. They're able to back Mod off those lines. They're
Make
able
a
to
wish,
get that
chat.
operator out of play. They're
Dude,
able to get into
Kiko
those post plants,
33-14, by the way. 33-14.
Kiko's just too good.
That is insane. 33.
That's all that is.
Just give me that new bundle. Okay.
It is just madness what he's putting together today.
Lysor forced to reposition.
Oh, God.
Still leads
Oh, God.
Mata again looking to try to set up that shot.
Oh,
but
God. Dude, he's like right over them. He's
Scouting
right
his
over their
forward
heart.
push.
Timing open on Breeze and Kiko open on Lotus Seeds. Oh, dude, Kiko's looking a little too clean for me to say Patman. I'm going to be honest.
Now routed through tree.
I feel like Patman on that Breeze game was just like, I'm just getting so lucky. Somewhat lucky.
Immediately finds some kills.
I
Still
hate
going to be
my
invested. Doesn't even need it.
I feel like I see that so often, where Vices will just rip their Steel Garden and just, while the enemy team are eco'd. And it's just like, why?
Will continue
Could this
to
be a
run
video?
this back as they
Maybe.
run themselves into the lead.
I've
and
done
up to
both
match
times I've
point.
done triple Senti comp videos. They've never performed well. So
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock just puts that Odin to great use, puts his opponent in the grave.
Oh, good luck, Happy Way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
You are a
chat.
player of class, but this is an
Well.
impossible task.
Well.
Is able to find the one, but
Well.
of course it's Kiko to claim
Oh, Energy beat
another
XOD's triple
victim.
Senti comp? Yeah, people don't want to watch triple Senti.
34 kills
Unfortunately.
found. And NRG now one round away from securing this series as their
He's
own,
like
from
cheating.
taking this Lotus
He's like cheating.
out of the hands of XLG.
You rip Phoenix ult to be hopping any spawn? I mean, if you have
They're
your
gonna
teammates
feel like
following
they
you,
got
sure.
robbed in broad daylight. They want to see Fracture. They have to
34
get
and
it done in
14.
overtime.
Absolute carry masterclass from Kiko, by the way.
Little bit to
Superstar
work with.
performance.
He's gonna be
Superstar
close to his own.
performance.
Happy Way. Need that kill. Oh my God, Kiko,
Greedy
he can
Teats
take him
only
down.
cares about
Almost
money.
down.
Well, yeah, when I'm paying editors like $700 a video.
Over to XLG.
Any chance you take a look at Horkus gameplay? The thing is, I need him to send me a replay, or I need to get a replay of someone who's been in his game, and I don't know anybody. Time was in his game the other day, but
Annihilation
Time
gonna
didn't
be
really
online
feel
again for
comfortable doing
Nomad.
it.
It's a huge gut check.
And I reached out to
for
Horkus, but
XLG.
he didn't respond to me, so.
This is one of those moments where you
I reached
wanna
out to
see
him on
them take
Twitter,
that step forward to be able
and
to
on
force
Twitch,
this
he said
OT,
it's
force
okay
that map
to use
3.
his whatever, but
To show that
I need his
they in their
replay,
region
and I don't think he cares enough to give me his replay.
still do some damage.
So if I could get his replay, yeah, Horkus is edging me right now, chat.
Annihilation gonna be set up, trying to bank it off the
Oh,
wall.
what a
He'll be able to
snipe!
grab, pulling a player
What a
forward,
deadlock
two there,
ult
Demise,
snipe!
it rushes in, there's no way to rescue it. Decay, however, is gonna be in.
Oh, he got
Trying to
out.
find Brock.
Holy
Lyser gonna
shit, he got
steer it
out.
back, and Scuba trades it up.
I mean, for like a
Man
second.
eliminated now, a 3v3. NRG
Oh, there's the Sage
still
res.
in a position.
There's the Sage res.
round,
Oh, that's
corral
so
back
much
through the
damage.
nade, able to
Oh,
find
so
a
much
resurrection.
damage.
Ethan is able to find
So
a
much
Happy Way
damage,
before
yo.
that. Swinging shot.
Oh.
As Leo is just down to a sliver, 22 health on him, 55 on Lysor.
I mean, as soon as I go for this plan, I'm sure Ethan's gonna start spamming.
Time.
They have to go for it. The taps just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him, but it's going to be
Oh,
Mata.
dude, he's 1
Able to find
HP.
Araga.
Leo's 1
Leo
HP. Both
down
of them
to
are 1
one.
HP. Oh, no way. Leo wins this, right?
And it's got to be a 1
Down 6-0, by the way, chat. Down 6. A 6-0 handicap. 6-0 handicap, by the way.
13-11.
Time and time again, this team shows you that they have the best mental, the best resilience on the planet.
6-0 handicap, by the way.
It doesn't matter where they're at in the event.
W
They are
comeback.
always
Genuine
a threat.
W comeback. That's a prediction.
And they come back
Choose
with a big
outcome,
one today.
energy.
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't make it to the phone in time. NRG.
Unlucky. Unlucky, chat.
Continue to dominate. Will continue to deny them these victories here on the biggest stages.
Should have ran 3 duels instead of 3 sets. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Kiko is him. Genuinely, that was a Kiko carry masterclass, and there's no other way to explain it.
For NRG, I mean, what are you meant to do when they have Kiko on their squad? 34 kills on Lotus, 26 on Pearl.
How do you even combat that?
Run.
60 kills, by the way. 60 kills in 2 maps.
The home stage. What a performance.
60 kills. Jesus.
I mean, what a statement he's made here in his home country. He has absolutely shut the door on XLG. Tough run of it. You gotta like what they've got.
Kiko, stop trying
Lotus,
to be me.
But it's still just not quite enough.
An insane run here for NRG to come out on top. Let's go ahead and send it down and hear from Mada in the Verizon post-match interview.
I'm running in. I feel so awful about this, Mada. I know. Let's take this photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photo bombing there. And turn around and talk to me, please, Mada. So, tell me about that first map going back to Pearl. Do you think maybe at times you gave XLG a little bit too much space?
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow, he's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over a 30 bomb before you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus, that was insane. He must have been feeling himself on voice comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today. I don't know. He's something special.
And how did you feel not going to the neon on those maps today?
Yeah, dude, Mada's tall shit.
I like when there's no neon. I like Raze. I like Waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus, though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing things up and finding the solution very quickly. At some points, it looked like we were going to a full 3 maps today. Why did you need to change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get a read on it the first few rounds, and then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many incredible XLG fans in this crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
That's cool. Why not use Chamber? Well, Chamber is completely useless dog shit on Lotus. That's probably one of the big issues. So, versus compared to the other Sentinels, at least you could use Cypher. You could use Cypher as like a pseudo initiator. Deadlock and Sage can like stop the enemy team from stop the defense from taking space. What's after this? DRG versus Energy, or DRG versus Vitality. And we want DRG to win, so I'm probably going to be spinning the Wheel of Doom, chat. And if you don't know what the Wheel of Doom is, exclamation point wheel.
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
And exclamation point coaching if you want coaching, by the way.
I'm with amazing seats.
If you want coaching.
Okay. And even
Chamber's amazing on Lotus. I'm not saying he's not. It's just for the calm. Is Heretics here? Yeah, they're in the tournament. They're just not playing today. They're just not playing today. I'm probably gonna have to spin this today, chat. Probably gonna have to spin this today.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul.
All right, chat, stand up, stretch, go take a breather. I'm running an ad so we don't get ads during the next game.
Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour,
has to run the wheel. Read a little test run. Read a little test run before I stand up.
So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on
the moment.
Thank
God.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
Oh, thank God, I did not want to do that.
Because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Ad blocker, go boom. Ad blocker, go boom boom. I wonder if... Well, the score's already up. God, Kiko had how many rounds did he have a 3K in? Jesus Christ. So many rounds, dude. So many rounds. Quite literally, NRG's Lord and Savior. Just 3K after 3K after 3K. How is the tourney set up? Is it like a bracket? It's like, there's a Swiss stage right now, right? So this is, there's playoffs, which some teams are already in. These are like these are the winners of each region. Then there's the Swiss stage, where all like the second and third seeds from each region duke it out to make it into playoffs. The top 4 teams make the playoffs. How's the stream going? It's going alright. Jess, how are your nails? A little honey. Ugh. How are your little nailies? Who was the first seed from China? EDG. Santiago, I have no idea.
Hello everyone, I am joined by Vitality's Yampi and Derka for a special edition of Duo Q. We have the fish and chips, or as what these boys dipped it. What was it before we went?
Jess, better back off of my man. Excuse me.
French fries.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what? You got to keep the fans happy.
You just got them shaved. You're gonna have the designs in soon.
Listen,
hell
we're
yeah.
a little game of whether you guys know each other well or not. So I'm gonna ask you some questions.
AG and
like
Santiago. I think that sounds about right.
Things like that, and then I want you to put the sign up whether you think it's Derka or whether you think it's Yampi.
That's about right.
Ready to go?
Always.
Yes.
You want to try and be on the same page here as well.
How you doing, Xylan?
Yes.
Okay, and no
Xylophone.
cheating. No cheating. No trying to look at each other's answers.
You have Recon Shopping Phantom?
First off,
Recon
who has
Shopping
the
Phantom.
funnier
Recon Phantom in
jokes?
shop. Mwah. Have fun in your nails. Have fun with the lady. Make sure you yap a lot. You like doing that.
Why do you hate it, Darko?
Jess loves to yap. You just got
Why
back
do
from
you hate it?
paintball. You use Val knowledge, you have good cross replacement, good movement.
Tell us
Were you
any
jiggle
of
peeking? Were you
the
jump
most
spotting or what?
memorable? Because I feel like we have heard
Were you using
some of them in
flashes?
the voice calls.
Every time someone asks, like, would it finish? Then he's like, yes, would it finish? And yeah.
That's
Exclamation point hell. Is that another command I gotta clean up after you?
Speaking of finish, who talks about how much better Finland is the most? Still Yampi.
I deleted the hell command. Let's not have too many stupid
Tell us a little
commands.
bit, Yampi. What's your favorite Finnish fact?
He was forward peeking every angle and got one tapped. Ah, yeah, probably. Probably.
Nice. I wanted to ask you both, who do you think rage baits PAL the best?
I'll take it today.
Rage bait him.
I don't know if I can say on camera, just because.
I mean, the best rage bait is that it's like very easy to be with him here in London because he's a local.
Yeah, he's a local, and yeah.
Because he's English, right? No, English speaking.
Stinky. You guys are stinky.
The
Nice.
airport is the best, and he gets really tilted. At
Crystals ain't that stinky. What time is it for you right now? It's 11-ish.
Scottish, as much as
11 a.m.
he's like he's
I said
English.
English
Okay, okay. You're trying to rage bait me here now, boys, but it's okay. Who is the better driver in Berlin? Sorry, Darko.
I don't have a license yet.
We got a lot of time before the next game. We got a lot of time before the next game, chat.
Avocado.
Okay.
I want to,
Okay. It's getting there though, right, Darko? It's getting there. Okay, that's all that matters. Who is the better photographer?
Bro,
It's
easy.
5:14 in the UK. Yeah, about midday.
Yampi is more of a vlogger, Darko's more of a photographer.
Yes.
Okay,
I want to
fair.
look at
Sometimes.
Easy.
Lotus. I want to do a second channel video on Lotus.
Tall buildings in the city.
Okay.
That's why in Berlin I don't get.
Mainly, I want to do a Kiko video, basically.
Okay, a little flame towards Yampi there, but we'll allow it. Who is the most likely to win a clutch out of the two of you?
Dude, what? Oh, you guys are getting trolled. You're getting trolled. Hey. Kiko gets 2 here. Is this really a Kiko round?
And in the last match, I think I lost 6 clutches in a row. So.
Let's see. Let's make some second channel content. Let's make some second channel Kiko content.
Who is the
Energy's on
loudest
attack.
after winning a round? I wonder who that could be.
Which one could it be? I'm not sure, but let's play for the points.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of already knew the answer.
He's the loudest when we win. I'm the loudest when we lose, I think.
Well, I don't think this round has anything to do with Kiko.
That's a good point.
What kind of things are you shouting when you lose, Darka? Like, what is it that's making you so loud when you lose?
Oh, maybe he does.
This was the
Maybe this could be a Kiko. Insta smoke.
Flash? What is this flash?
That's my favorite. What is this flash?
We could talk about 6-0. We could do a long video. We'll make it a long video. We'll do a.
Bias, I will say me.
We will do.
Just because on that Pearl game on the final or whatever, where I was on street, do you remember that? Yeah, on Pearl.
We'll do. Did I see the new split bug? Yeah, I did. There's a whole bunch of bugs going on about right now. We need an exterminator chat. We need to call an exterminator.
So badly.
Okay, last question that I have for both of you. Who
Kiko
is the
Carey.
better duelist?
Duelist?
Yeah.
Do we play for percentage or do we play current form?
Get the points in.
Get the points. Okay, we get the points.
Okay, do you want to tell people why you were thinking about going for yourself, Yampi? Is it the kickoff performance or is it the early career performance?
Yeah.
Because he has the biggest ego on the server.
Because all I'm saying that I play one time.
Do you AI your scripts now?
And it insta get nerfed.
I do not.
I can't
Why?
remember Derek playing duelist and it getting.
I feel like AI could eventually though. That's the thing. I feel like it's not that hard to do what I'm doing, but maybe I'm wrong.
That, but
All right, what does Kiko do this round?
Ascent judge on the first ever international on Ascent. Against who was it?
Vikings.
Nice.
Speak your truth, Kings. Either way, I think
What does Kiko do here?
all of the points, 9 for 9, I think that was. That was pretty good going. Thank you so much for joining me.
That's another 2-piece.
If you ever want to find a duo and play along, maybe you can play this game.
I don't think it's like a good round though.
Fish. Unbelievable duo.
That's a 3-piece actually.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a 3-piece.
Always
AI ain't gonna
good
be
to hear from Durka and Yampi there, and that's
gonna give
the
the feeling that you
weirdest
give. Yeah, it
looking
depends.
relationships I've ever
AI
seen.
will
It looks more
take
like
Teats'
a
job.
chicken
I don't
nugget.
think so.
But I have to ask you, Minnie, you know,
I doubt it.
Billy asked about rage baiting Pal and Durka. You know, they both picked Durka. Was that the same for you?
Ooh, we could talk 6-1.
A little bit, but he rage bait me more with his like play and practice rather than his actual, you know, the way he spoke to me.
Yeah.
We could talk. We could talk 6-1. Use his ult to clear
A
rubble.
lot of fun, Billy.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and you're not the first person to say that the fish.
They
look
move
like a
up.
Chicken nugget. Darko might have also made that comment. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to hang out with the boys.
Well, those two are part of Vitality's super team, and they are here in London after missing out on Santiago. So there's lots of experience on this team, but the thing about super teams,
I mean, he's just getting the kills. I don't know. I don't know if you want to call this like big brain play.
Well, yeah, but I think a lot
Like,
of
he's just
people
getting
are
the
kind of
kills.
doubting them a lot right now, and I'm keeping my expectations extremely high. When I'm looking at a roster
Why
like
didn't they
this,
put on?
against
Well, because he
players
spelled it
like
wrong,
Chronicle
and
One, players
Automod
like
probably thought it was
Yampi,
like he was trying to say something
Sayonara,
bad.
the rookie coming in,
I
like,
mean, that's 2
I
3Ks.
still
It's
expect
just
them to
it's
be
hard
doing
to.
what they built this team for, and that is winning, going deep into tournaments at minimum.
It's hard to
Sure,
break
I
any of
think
this
that
down.
we
I don't know how
definitely
much you
look
could
at this
attribute this
roster
to
and discuss how they
Kiko.
have a wealth of
Oh god, maybe you
experience, but I think
can,
just
dude.
to recap how
It's
their
just
year
you
has
can go
been so
round
far,
after round
they
and
played
just.
kickoff with a substitute because Sayonara
You could.
was
We don't have to
quite
like
eligible to play the
show
roster
the
just
gameplay,
yet,
but
which
we could
meant
like
that, yeah, they had an
like there's
okay
so much. It's just
performance
back to
kickoff,
back
but
to
they
back
actually
to
ended up
back
dropping
rounds.
through each
How
final
long
and
till
didn't
next
make
game?
it
We have
to
like
that first
7
global
minutes.
event.
7:45.
They come in here after some crazy things happened back in EMEA where they didn't even have the power to make it to playoffs through themselves. They had to rely on an Eternal Fire win against Giant
Yeah,
X, I
Crystal's
believe it
ripping
was, the
slurs in
very
my
last
in
week.
my
So
chat.
that power almost kind of went out of their control, and now they find themselves here at the global event after looking like a completely different team by the time we got
Vitality trying to
playoffs
aura
and
farm?
compared
They are.
it to how
What
they
other
were in
rounds
group
did Kiko
stage.
have like
Yeah,
a
the
fat
Vitality in the group
impact in?
stage was the one that
6-2.
Everyone was memeing on, everyone was laughing at, and then it got to playoffs, so they locked
Well,
in,
6-2 is
they
already a
started
good one.
Listening to Pau, listening to Yampi, they started adding some structure, all the stuff that I wanted to do at the start of the stage. It
6-2,
took a
already
little
got my
bit of time,
6-2
and hopefully
bit.
they've had time now to build on that.
Back-to-back
add some
3
layers,
pieces.
And I think if they do, then they could be meeting those expectations that they had at the start.
Oh
of the
yeah,
year,
Kiko
which
just goes
was
absolutely nuts
deep
this round.
tournament play.
Yeah, that's right. I think listening to Yampi
Did we just
and
hear?
kind of
Did we hear
collectively
Fade
getting
running? Is that what this was?
communication in order was a large part of the success we saw from this
That's,
team as
Jess's.
they moved through stage 1. In fact, we got to hear from Yampi together
wins
with
the
Jen
wheel?
Lee, so let's see what he had to say.
That's Jess's setup. That's my girlfriend's setup.
Jen here with Yampi of Vitality. Did you get taller?
Yeah, probably, you know, every centimeter that I didn't make it to Masters, you know, I just, the stress, you know, need to eat a lot.
Okay. So you
So is
shot
Fade
up
just
with all the
sprinting?
food in the calories.
If Fade is just sprinting.
Well, yeah. Speaking of how you guys did
Probably not a good
in
idea.
EMEA, you know, Shut Up and Yampy basically
I mean,
just
that's
brought you
such a
guys
big
here.
play.
You guys really found the stride that you guys
Yeah, dude, he's just going
needed by
nuts. He's going
listening
fucking
to
crazy.
you and also
That's
sticking
round
to the
6-3.
plan.
We'll play
Is
this
that
one out.
something you guys are actively working on still, or is it basically just kind of drilled into your game plan at this point?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit drilled, but you know, sometimes in practice we kind of fade away off that, and then we don't start
G1, you
playing good,
first
so we need
timer.
to
What are
remind
you guys talking
ourselves
about
that,
in
you know,
chat?
it's my role to put the team
And
together,
Annie's
I would
farting.
say, because we
Thank
have
you,
very
Annie,
good
for farting.
individuals, of course, but if we are not on the same page, it's chaos on the server, so that's my role to make sure that we are on the same page, so we should do it more.
Okay, well, hear that, everybody? Shut up and listen to Yampy.
Yep, good to hear from the taller Yampy, but they are facing against DRG today, and
And a
DRG
command for
are
what?
no stranger to globals, but they did get grouped last time at Champs 2025, and you know, they're going to be facing against the super team today.
Yeah, I think that the strength that DRG have is being that underdog. I think they need to embrace that today. They saw their brothers today in XLG losing in the first game, and they're coming in as the third seeded China. I think that it's a contrast between Vitality's high expectations, a lot of pressure on them.
Alright, we'll skip
DRG,
ahead a
I
little
think
bit.
that they got nothing to lose here. And
That
need
was
to
a good
play
run
like
from
that.
Kiko, though.
Yeah, I think that when we think back to
Bald. Thank you
China
for calling me
and the
bald.
kind of group of death coming in here, right? They were in that group of death, and so they've made it here. And they had one of the longer kind of runs as well, right? When we think about teams that had to make it through the lower bracket.
That's a good
DRG
spray
were
transfer.
one of those teams that had to do that, and I agree with you, Minnie. They're one of those teams where no one's really expecting much from their region coming into this event, so I think that actually they need to use that as a strength and come out swinging.
Well, can I make a small case for DRG
That's kinda
here? I
crazy.
know expectations are low, but the last
We're
time
on
they
A
were
site,
on a global stage at
and we
Champs,
own
they had a
ult.
sub. It was Demon 1. And
Towards
imagine
B
if
to
the
join our
V-God
team,
was
but
on
also
that
take
roster.
space.
While they had 0 match wins, it was
They clear it out so
really
they can
close
run
against
C.
T1 and Heretics.
Yeah, the aura there with the Broly, you could feel it coming out. But yeah, of course, like the story of this team is Vukashu right now. He
Then we
is
punch-
the star
and then we
player.
push
He
spawn.
is dominating domestically right now. He is the question's not whether he
And
is
Kiko's
a great
getting the
player, it's
trades.
how great is he, and is he enough to push this team into this tournament past that group stage?
Well, that is the question. Let's see what
I mean, Kiko, I mean, you can do this.
Vukashu has to
So many
say.
rounds in
He
a
has
row.
been
This
a
dude
hard
just
carry for DRG, like you were
finding
saying.
so
We're
much
definitely gonna
value.
have a chat with him later on that. He's known as V-God over
How did
in China
DRG
for a
make it?
reason.
Definitely, I think
I'm
that
not
we
sure.
can
I'm
say
not
about him is
too
he's so
familiar with the China
mechanically
scene.
gifted, which in this meta is obviously super important because we aren't seeing much of that utility. And if you want a great site anchor, well, Vukashu quite literally is the answer to all of your questions. He is constantly being able to hold that site down, even when he's up against the Waylays, the Neons that we're seeing so frequently in China. So yeah, I think the head-to-head as well, when we consider him going up against Chronicle, who's been debated as one of the GOATs in our game here in Valorant, I think for me, that's exciting to see these anchors going head-to-head today.
Yeah, and DRG themselves know how
Alright,
good
we're
he is.
slamming
They are playing
C.
their game around him, and I think that for Vitality's prep today, they're going to have to look
We are
at
slamming
Vukashu
C,
and
chat.
create a game plan around him. I'd like to see them come out,
Put this
do
over
some
here.
fakes towards Vukashu, make
So I can
them
full screen
rotate
this for you
towards
guys.
him, and maybe go elsewhere. I think that
We're
whatever it
slamming
is, Vitality
C.
need to have been studying him specifically.
Okay,
Nice.
in fact, let's see what the V-God had to say himself
CP
over
across.
with Jen Lee.
Nice.
Here with Vukashu of DRG. Now, Vukashu, a strong start against a star-studded roster.
Alright, well, he eventually
can
goes down.
and
The raid boss goes
will
down, Kiko.
Set you up for a deep
Raid
run
boss
here in
Kiko's feeling
Masters
it,
and
he
any
falls.
other global event. So against Vitality, is the feeling more pressure, or do you see this as a chance
Okay, so
to
we're gonna
kind
skip
of
this round.
spark something in this team?
Hello, everyone. I think Vitality is for sure a strong team, and we all know that. They have like some big players with big titles, but in my opinion, they're afraid of losing more than we do. So that's I think I treat it like some kind of advantage for us, and I think we really motivated to show them that what is TCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to prove them who we are. Jayo.
Jayo, okay. So the underdog mentality. Yeah, okay. Wise words from V-God. Preach.
So we're gonna conduct a map veto today, and
Alright, see the map
has a
chat.
higher C, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
Start defense. Take Team B.
All right, Vitality
side,
picks Team B, so which means DRG is Team A, and
Yeah, Pete.
DRG start banning first.
The first one is Pale.
DRG banned Pearl, and
No
now
Pearl.
White Health is winning.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned.
No
now
Asante.
DRG is picking their first map.
The first map pick Lotus.
Lotus is picked, and
another
White
Lotus.
Health picks their side on Lotus.
Start defense.
Alright, defense it is. And your map pick, White Health.
Breeze.
Breeze. And side for Breeze, please.
Defense.
Defense. Alright, so DRG is banning.
The second buy is Split.
Split. Split is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Haven. White Health is banning.
We ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture is banned. Decider
Haven
map is
Decider.
Haven and DRG picking their side.
Attack.
Attack. Alright, I will give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, White Health defense. Then we have Breeze, DRG defense. And if we have the Decider map, Haven, DRG attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
Alright, thank you
These
guys.
are the coaches, and then usually it's their IGLs that are joining them.
This is going to be an exciting
The one last,
guys.
yeah,
Real
Energy.
quick, your
They had a really good
predictions.
comeback on Lotus. Magic.
2-0
Who do I
Vitality,
predict? I mean,
2-0 for
obviously I
for
predict
DRG,
Vitality,
not
but I
looking too
want
bad.
DRG to win.
Well, I think it's going to be
And if they don't, I'm
DRG's
gonna have to spin the
today,
wheel.
day
So
today, but who knows? It's EMEA Super Team against China's Dark Horse.
I'm probably gonna do a
We
little
have
Kiko
Vitality
second channel video
arriving
breakdown
in
after
London
this.
with reputations to restore, but DRG is here with a point to prove. Guys, please welcome both teams to the stage.
Here we go, chat.
It's DRG and Team Vitality.
Super Team versus the Ascension Team.
Is that 69? Is Mukachu 69, chat?
Such a strong and stacked
Why do you like the
roster.
RG
But
teams?
DRG
I
last
don't.
time they were
I just
here,
want the underdogs
they
to
didn't
win.
have
I would
Mukachu,
pick
they
Vitality.
didn't have V-God, and things could be a little bit different today.
Yeah, and I think as well, people
I
will
just
be
want to see the underdogs
underestimating
win,
how
that's
good
all.
Spirits is, and maybe Life going back to that Jet maybe, or some of those comfortable agents away from that Neon. There is potential here in this team to
Energy's
have
an
players
underdog?
step
No,
up
but it's like
around
I want to
Mukachu.
vote for NA, but I also want to vote for underdogs. But I'd rather have NA win, right?
I know that EMEA are dipped as this
I
region
want
that
NA to
shouldn't
win
play
because
Pearl, but actually
I'd like
China
for
probably should
balance
be
to be more
banning Pearl
popular in
against a
Americas.
team
It's
such
kind of
as
fallen off,
Vitality.
but
They have looked
that's okay.
so strong on that when we think about their performance domestically. I think Lotus for DRG is interesting here, but I think also Vitality picking into that Breeze. When we get to that point, I think for DRG it's a question of what composition do they go to, because in my opinion, it feels as though they haven't been able to figure out their identity on that map just yet.
Yeah, DRG love to play the Waylay right now, and the question is, are they going to move away from that? I quite like it, especially on that Haven and the third map, and on Lotus early on. We're going to see a Skydog coming out, and the Waylay is going to be following it, dashing into these sites deep, and that's
Yeah, I wouldn't call Energy an
That is the
underdog.
player to watch on these maps.
And something that's a little bit different from Vitality this time is the addition of Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but we've also got Profek here, and as much as you can look at the numbers and argue that maybe they're not quite up to par, he was in some of those pivotal moments when I think about the later stages of their playoffs run to be able to make it here in the first place. It's definitely a big adjustment for both of these rookies coming into this event, but man, what a roster to be on.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is the player here.
Oh, we got a Chambermain.
trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It
predictions,
doesn't matter
chat,
what
predictions.
agent he is on. He is a mechanical
Predictions,
god.
it's time
He has
to gamble.
great
I know you
comms,
guys
and
love
his
gambling.
decision-making is pristine.
All
He's
right,
going
chat.
to be, this man on your screen right now,
Who
he's going to be here for a long
low
time.
Yeah, Vitality, I think there were some
Us.
question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, been proven to here. And another player, Profect, he has some words to say about DRG, didn't he?
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember off the
I think
top
he
of my
said
head.
something
but
like,
he was
DRG
Son, no chance.
or
There's no upset happening at all. He had some big words for them.
Well, I think that's
Vitality.
crazy because Ascension teams, there's also a good track record here. Not too long ago in Santiago,
All right, you guys got 2
it
minutes to
was
make your predictions,
Pacific
chat.
Ascension team winning that
Oh,
trophy.
did someone already
This
make it?
could be
Oh, someone already made it.
DRG's time to shine. And you know, we were talking about the meta changes coming
go Vitality,
into
YouTube
London.
chat.
Let's see what these
Vitality
guys
to-
are gonna
oh,
be
no, you
pulling out for the
misclicked.
first map.
You guys have so much time to do these polls.
Okay.
Chamber and Cypher.
Oh, chat.
That's a little bit crazy.
Yeah, what is this?
Chamber, I think this is a bit kooky. It's the kind of thing as a big underdog team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out.
Yes, yes, you're the underdogs. Come out with something crazy. I like it. I like it.
Composition, though.
I mean, if you want to talk about strange, DRG were playing mix on this map when you look at their first games in
I like it.
So yeah,
watching me from Europe, well, I'm glad you're here, brother.
And try and surprise Vitality, and I think coming out with this composition is definitely being able to do that. I think one of the things I want to point out for Vitality starting on
predictions, chat, predictions. Time to gamble, gamble.
Site anchor Sayonara is. He's usually playing around about that C site, and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
And the question is, DRG starting on an attack, how are they going to attack some of these defensive structures from Vitality? They don't have the double duelist anymore. It's just going to be Spirits.
I know Chamber is good. I made multiple videos on this map saying the Chamber is a good pick.
Side might be a little bit rough to start off with DRG, but once they flip things around, that's where the composition might find some power.
Now, both of you guys gave a 2-1 prediction. Just
2-0.
Oh, 2-0 for you. Oh, man.
Can you predictions earlier so you have more time to gamble? What do you have? 2 minutes, Obsidian. I feel like it's plenty of time. Like the predictions are quite literally still up. And I do it like around right before the match is going to start.
I try and give a bit of grace, but I think after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are.
You can vote. I can do it. It's not a big deal.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reach. Gamba. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here: is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that Chamber Cypher composition, or is he going to just go back to his default playstyle?
Might as well give it like 10 minutes though, no downside.
All right, well, we'll have to wait and see. We got DRG facing Vitality up next on Lotus, and to take us through that, we got Mitchman and
That's not a bad idea. Zion, we could do that like after the first match ends, or like it's 10 minutes before the next one. We could just do a 10-minute one and just cut it off whenever. But if he's gonna win the entire thing, I want Paper X to win.
But I've seen a lot of
I could see a lot of team
tournament with this. And DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're gonna have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting. Of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core. And on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows. They've been moving away from maybe just a home center.
Just ended early.
But the question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait. All right,
chat, lock in. Let's see what we got. The Chamber has a Bandito, by the way.
It certainly sounds
the double Sentinel comp starts attack side, and we're immediately sitting people down. That's their smokes. Smokes are nowhere to be found.
Easy pickup onto Flexen, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start.
I'm surprised that the Chamber is buying a Bandit, by the way, and not the Guardian. I guess not the Headhunter. I don't know. Maybe that's just me
losing that controller early.
We're back in Lotus, Tyler. Look at this comp. We got a double Senti attack comp.
Trying to reaggress.
A Chambino.
Does blind
we have the great Chambino.
2 players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found. And
oh, you hear the Thorns right there.
Almost playing with fire a little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait
Dude, Durka is just sticking it in them.
Picks after picks.
I'm gonna have to spin the wheel, dude. I'm gonna have to spin the wheel, dude.
2 pickups. It is still a trade, and it's E-Site still defended with Chronicle doubling, tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the
Your dragons are not ranking. Your dragons are getting shit on.
The world is oyster, and the A site where he seems to be targeting is wide open. But a post planned against
There's
Chronicle,
no way Bukasha wins this, right?
Will be far from an easy task.
I mean, he's got a spy cam.
This was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head-to-head with some of the best players we've seen in EMEA as a man that has started there?
10 seconds.
Yeah, there's no shot.
Tier 2 already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized. No chance.
Dude,
make sure that
Durka's Deagle, we gotta see it.
Vitality have their pistol.
We gotta see it.
The crux of this for DRG, it's a tough round anyways when you lose Flex and any re-aggression towards that A site. You're gonna need those smokes. But this pick completely removes them. And as you can see, it's not like Durka could see a damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're left to scatter and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game.
Do we like these Vitality jerseys?
Off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C.
All right, well, we do not want to get eco, chat. We have 4 rifles going into this. One Bandito is able to get dropped. Versus, oh, we have the Attack Outlaw, chat. The Attack Outlaw versus a bunch of full armors.
Being pulled in again on the attack, it will be the death ball from DRG, and some serious potential for that
Oh,
Outlaw.
God.
Obviously, 2 players on
there is no...
but with pistols backing him up,
The Outlaw's good for 2,
him will be
right?
enough to make it
And
an
1
easy
target is on
convert.
C, 1 target is in Secret. I don't think the Outlaw's going to get any. Unless the Outlaw scales like this in Peak Secret, I don't think it's going to happen.
Sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think
Yeah, it's a soul read. They must know that
they
DRG
were
like
a
doing
fairly
this.
heavy favorite, but looking at the maps, especially map 1 and map 3,
He's not
I
feeling
think
it.
DRG would be quite
He's not
happy with
feeling
how the
Mr.
veto
Krabs.
played out. I think they got the maps they would have been looking
Surprised
for.
they're not giving it
In
to
fact,
Chamber. I mean, I
could
know
have
Chamber
even
has a
seen
head
the
on her, so I
switch
guess
of
that's
which
not
one
really
was
that crazy.
picked. I think Haven has looked decent, and
But you can tell Cypher's
I
just
don't
too
think
afraid
that
to, like,
Lotus
cross.
has necessarily been the strongest map for
Oh,
Vitality.
there he goes.
I do, though, look at
And
this
I'm wrong
comp and think,
again.
okay, defensive side.
They watched
I see where
TCRG
they're
videos,
going,
they
but how
must have.
can Life
They
play
must have.
anywhere near how he played
That's 1
before
HP. Prophet's 1
while
HP
running
now.
a chamber
The Outlaw now
instead?
has 2 targets.
To be honest, it
and
might
Prophet's
almost
1.
be a benefit.
Oh, and he
Hold
has,
on,
might have a
this creep up
timing.
from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Yumpy dropping Nick.
That's good
Makes this a
spam.
lot easier.
That's
not
good
having
spam.
that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies.
empty.
Expected with the weaponry so stacked
Oh, that's 1.
in favor of Vitality. The
That's
Headhunter
2.
and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already we
I mean,
said
Prophet's
Vitality,
1
they come in
HP.
with
This
2
is pretty
rifles and 2
unbelievable.
Bulldogs. At least
I've learned so much about Valorant. John Deal, dude, you have no idea how much I study, watch, play this guy. I used to play this game. Study, watch, eat, sleep, play this, literal this game.
There was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good
You
idea
just
as well.
consume
There
Valorant
could be some more
content and you'll
dangerous
learn more and more
weaponry
about
coming up on the
Valorant.
other side, the fact that they do go heavier into those
That's
rifles,
crazy they got a
making
kill.
sure that second round is converted. But as you said, it will still leave a hole or 2 for this round. I am, however, looking at Durka. 2 away from having that showstopper available. It's going to put them
All
in
right,
a
chat,
pretty
lock
good
in.
position. And of course,
Lock in.
Ukashu buying in the last round means
First
he
full
only has
buy.
a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting him out, that's for sure, especially on the attack. It's not like he's playing the solo anchor right now. The Profek up on top. It's a nasty
just not ready
spot.
for it,
Life's
chat.
looking for space, but finds himself down and out of the
chat.
round.
I'm gonna
Rifle
have to
makes
spin
its
the
way
wheel
into
of doom.
Ukashu's hands.
I'm gonna have to spin the wheel of doom.
But a man down
Somebody's
already
gonna
in
get
the
a free
full
skin.
buy. And it's not like Vitality have that
I have
many
a feeling it's been a while since they've done a
weaknesses.
giveaway.
Sayonara, Yuppie having to play
The wheel's gonna
pistols,
land
of
on a
course, but
classic
the
or
numbers
something.
on this A site stacked up, and it's the wrong read for Vitality. That C site defender.
Oh,
Chronicle
Tyler with the cap tech. I see.
have some trouble coming
Is
his
that
way,
how
and
it
it
works?
looks like he will.
Yeah,
The color of
benefit
Durka's
those,
cap means what's gonna happen.
potentially.
You think you'd be a good coach or assistant one? I'd be
Represent
assistant for
weaponry,
sure.
That was what
Coach,
they were
maybe
hoping
eventually.
to hunt, but obviously,
Well, I like
Ukashu
doing my
not having a
content.
gun to begin with, they can now transfer that
Big
rifle
shift.
to him. Here comes Spirit Z1. He's the man to watch in these entries into the site. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive. Almost holding onto that cross, waiting as Chronicle.
there's
And that's another
Spamage.
pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round
Spamage,
is
chat.
getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on. And in fact, it is easy
Oh,
for
God.
the side of
This is about to be a
Vitality.
steamroll.
Flawless for
This
them
is
in round
DRG's
number
map
3.
pick, by the way.
Yeah, I guess everything lost in the previous round didn't make that
You
much
studied
of
the
a
Durka?
difference. They
I
come
see.
in with 2 pistols, out
we have a
with 5
Durka
rifles,
connoisseur in the
and a
chat.
3-0 start. Gloriously done. This here looked like they were trying to, on DRG side, give themselves an option to go back towards that door, play into
Would
the
I
B
mauled
side,
like
trying to
Alex?
get a
No. I
reaction
mean, we're the underdogs in
on
this.
the other
And I mean,
side,
you're
but
playing
as
against
soon
world
as they see
talent. You
Chronicle,
can't.
they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate.
You can't
A
maul
3-0
as a coach.
start is
I mean, you
good,
can,
but it
but
looks
not
like
your
it's about
players.
to get better
But
as
this
DRG
is,
are
I think
forced
this is
down
about
to
to be a,
pistols.
this is about to be a shit show.
Yeah, also, Durka didn't get any kills, so he can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs. So
I mean, we're just not ready
even
for the
coming
top
into the
site
next purchase
peak
for
last
DRG,
round.
there might be a
That's
lot
annoying.
of ultimates for their opponent.
Ooh.
A little bit aggressive
That's a
though
good
from
shot.
Durka.
Wait a
rifle
minute.
on the deck. That was completely
That's another good
through,
shot.
And now Profek's gone up as
Yo,
well.
chat, it's a 5v3 in case you weren't
entry
aware. Favoring the
side of
dragons.
DRG. And at least one of those weapons has been
Favoring the
recovered already.
dragons, chat.
2 pushes up against the eco. It's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time.
What an ugly
Yuppie
Sheriff.
alone on the A site. They've decided
all
to
due
reinforce
respect, that is the
Chronicle.
ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Sayonara sits by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone.
Yeah,
and
and that's a couple
lots of
guns.
noise. The door's open.
A's
You can
theirs.
see him
A's theirs for the
backing up,
taking.
giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come through. But 2 rifles now for DRG. They've recovered one. what was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this. For Yumpy, it might even be better for him. If he can get a pick, great. But I don't think
do
he
we
can even
give
get
Chamber the plant?
Should
we get his ult
There's
soon?
no way out now other than through.
Spike planted.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the trade is immediate, and both players have been spotted. That's going to be difficult, but they line up for Sayonara.
Oh, no. Why does Sayonara win
an
this?
ace. on his debut on the international
Please don't tell me we're
stage.
swinging by ourselves.
Stand
Oh
in the first
no,
already
chat,
falls.
this is looking.
The Amsterdam
Oh, sayonara, chat. Oh, the dragons go extinct. Oh my god. Oh, that is so unlucky. Why are we holding the same angle from? Look at this.
That was on the regional stage.
Nobody's swinging
Imagine
off
how
him
much
either.
more is in play here.
Why are we lined up like
In a
this,
round
chat?
where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it. Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost.
No way. Spin
from
the wheel?
get-go.
Fuck the wheel, dude.
But it then looks like they
Oh,
have
no,
it
you
locked
poor
in,
guy.
and a
Oh
timeout
no!
has to be called here.
No!
That's going to
Oh
need
no!
some
He's
serious
devastated.
settling of
Oh,
the emotions from the
God.
coach. This is where they make their money.
I'm
What
definitely
a
spinning
play.
the wheel. Yeah,
We're
I
4
know.
rounds
I know.
into
It's
it.
been a minute.
To be honest, I
It's
genuinely
been a
think he
minute.
could have called
It's
one
been a minute.
on
I need to
Vitality
spin.
side just to let him cool down a little bit. That's got to have him sweating off rip.
It's been a minute since I've
Becoming
spun.
That young superstar.
I gotta pay my dues.
4 rounds in already. And on the
Might
other
as well
side
do
of
it
things,
now.
it's been spoken
Whose
about
map
a
is it?
lot.
It's DRG's, that's the
Coinbase win
issue.
condition of
The red
Lukaku,
lights I'm
a
dying
man
must be
that-
tilting as
We
fuck.
said it, like we've seen
No, I
over
don't
in
think
China,
it
he
is.
can be that number 1 player.
I think
He
it's-
can be
I
the
think
guy
it's a
that
cool production
takes
thing.
over games. He can be the guy that almost drags DRG here at times.
I think it's cool. It helps you focus on
fact
who's
is, though,
alive and like the reaction
He
of these
opened up
players.
that round brilliantly.
I think it's kind of cool.
He got a
Great
rifle
job.
for his troubles. They get into a post plant. And then they get wrecked by Sayonara.
Sayonara already
I
has
can
ult.
completely
What is it, round
understand
4?
Why we've seen Nathan call a pause there, because okay, the first few rounds they can slip away from
That's
you.
pretty early.
That one's got to hurt.
That's pretty early.
Definitely. You saw Sayonara swing in, and
Where is
look,
it?
it's hard to lose a round like
Yeah,
that
early
against the
Viper ult,
numbers.
that
He
is kinda
did
crazy.
start it with a collateral, which definitely gave him
We're
a
busting
leg
out the
up.
chamber
But for DRG sitting in the coach booth, it's
op
never
while we have
going to be
ult.
something that you just let slide when you
Chat,
lose an
this is
advantage
confusing,
like that.
no?
This round where they can fight back, op in play for life.
Why
shot
doesn't
fired,
Chamber just
nothing
use his
found.
ult?
Vitality playing much more passive in this
Oh,
early
God,
round now.
chat.
Not as many.
I'm not
aggressive
wrong, right?
stances
Why?
taken, but showing that op early might deter them from pushing up on A. And that has been a lot
Yeah,
of
we
what's
should be
been
using our
working
chamber ult here,
for
right? Am I
Vitality.
wrong?
Getting that early information, you can see A is much more turtle
Or is this
now,
some
and
eco
they're
tech I
probably
haven't heard of
thinking when they
before?
hit the C site on DRG's camp that this is going to be much easier now. They won't have info on A. They should still be leaving just Chronicle alone, and although he is tagged,
Necron to ults,
he's
but
not
like
alone.
the thing is, if they win
No,
this
they could even
round,
just
they're still gonna have their
pop the
op,
Viper's pit off contact if they
and they're
wanted
still
to.
gonna
Of
be
course,
not
Sayonara's
building
got
up
that
another
line.
chamber
You
ult.
Remember what happened last round?
He's using both hops. The thing is,
The wall's still in play.
I'm wrong because I said so. I see. That makes sense.
Make that
No,
decision.
but seriously, if you don't, why doesn't he use his op this round
Of
so,
course,
so
it's
he
gonna be
can use
expected
it
by
this
the
round and start
opponents.
building up a
Baiting
second?
out that wall's always going to be important,
Right?
but it can just fall for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging
Oh,
off the
God, we're just
Sayonara, still
whiffing.
stays alive.
Oh,
And they
we're just
managed to
whiffing,
lock out
chat.
everybody else. Spirit Z1, it's damage, but no reward just
A
yet.
lot of damage, but shit, Omen TP in there.
No rewards for him.
Close is clear.
It looks like they're going to commit to this C side.
That works.
Vitality now having even more numbers here, protecting the door for the rotate back as well. DRG are locked in.
The thing is that the
And they're
chamber
having to
does
fight
nothing
their
for you on
way
attack.
back out. 20
The chamber does nothing
seconds
for you.
on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted
I know.
just yet. Time
Oh,
ticks
nice.
away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site.
Oh,
That
we're
could
solo
get the
fighting
plant
through
in.
door
That could
while
get the
these three aren't
advantage in
coming.
their court. They could finally see a round fall to DRG. Durkado with the showstopper fired in. It's got flexing, but the
This is
numbers
so
still
close,
even, and
chat.
the HP so
Oh, this is so
desperately
close.
low.
Oh, this is so
Chronicle
close.
holding on for dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim
Wow,
it.
chat.
But Nick stands in his way. DRG
And he was down 6-0 on
finally
Lotus.
on the
Yeah, but that's
board.
NRG. This is DRG.
Really like the
thing is,
patience in
why are
this
we
round.
fighting
Like,
door?
I think you can easily like get that little bit of space into the site, overphase, try and rush the plant, and then it can all slip
Yeah,
away
that's
from you
unlucky.
instead.
I
They
mean,
expect the
oh,
flanks
that's
to
so
come in.
unlucky.
They
We have so
expect
many bullets.
somebody to be
But
behind.
why are we fighting
and they
door
just
and our
wait. They
teammates
just
aren't
watch
fighting
and
through
they
waterfall
clear
and
out both
spawn? No.
players.
I feel like as soon as this door
round
open
for
happens,
DRG.
I feel like there needs to be a push.
And even with the showstopper
There needs to
being
be a pinch.
expended for the other side. The fact is, though, Vitality will
Vitality
still
on
have a
different
buy.
pages.
They're going to be able to purchase back into
On
this
different
one. The
pages in
credits
that
haven't run
situation.
dry just yet, and they now have an operator
nice.
of their own in position. But
A nice waylay dash up there.
again,
To
it's
get there up
expected.
immediately. Gets really really early and so.
In the last round as well, no doubt. DRG are ready for that.
That's a
Prophex
big whip.
taking a
If you're
lot
gonna
of
run a
risks on that
chamber,
long fight, knowing that AWP could swing back in any moment. That's why he
The
finally
one
gives
thing
it
that
up.
Chamber is going to
Seeing a
attack,
lot more of
guys,
a fight
is
for
running out
A-Main.
on Liberal.
A
Just
little
like
bit
sprinting
deeper
out
into
and
the round,
ignoring
Vitality
all
get the read
utility.
that it is the majority of
That's
the
the one
forces
thing that
coming
he's
here
good at.
late. It's the right read, and the AWP is holding the right angle.
Dude.
A good call
That's
on
just
those
an optive.
rotations, but they seem to
That's
think
an
that might have
optive.
been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profex alone here, and despite going a man down, DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the side.
Why peek? I mean, Durka's just different, dude.
Reposition from Durka.
He's just different, and DRG aren't expecting it. That's the issue.
That operator. It's going to cause trouble, and even
it's quite literally DRG are not hitting the shots, and Vitality are hitting the shots. It is a player diff, and that's okay. That just happens sometimes.
Now Yumpy is back in position. Profex still waiting, though. There is potential for him to be isolated. His utility has been expended other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down, though, and Spiritsy1 will find him.
Nice, that's a good job on hunting him, on running him down. They needed that kill. Here comes the Seekers. The Seekers points at 2 going this way and 1 in spawn. Oh god, we're investing all of our ults, chat.
He can't be punished. It dodges it, in fact, and uses that ult as a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there.
Oh, Spirits!
A triple kill in
oh my god!
Have given them another round. Sayonara.
Sayonara does it again?
To try to clutch back, but
oh, we almost had it!
May not have been perfect, but it's definitely good enough. 4-2, DRG keep climbing back.
Hey, you know, if you blind the other guy more than you blind yourself,
you almost had it.
Fine. But this was the moment from
Spirits hits the shots.
Has kind of been doing throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more
almost
aggressive,
had
being a disruptor. And sure, a lot of the time with Waylay, you can have that little get out of jail.
I like the red lights. I think this is sick.
It was
I think that's
to
sick,
make a play ahead of the utility.
That's an improvement. I think that's sick.
He does it perfectly.
We call that character.
I like that
we call that progression. We call that character.
I think it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukasu. I think there's no doubt that this man can have impact. And the fact is, on the other side, I think that's one of the head-to-heads we're talking about. Him versus Chronicle. Obviously a man with a fair few trophies to his name, maybe more than
1 or 2, yeah,
anyone else. But even still, for Vukasu, this is a chance to, again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they win a map? Like, that hasn't been something that has happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had Demon 1 standing in for Vukasu, unfortunately, but hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance.
Yeah, it's just Chamber's one-dimensional. Chamber has to take that A space.
Necessary. I think
but the thing is, he should have hit that original shot. I mean, 2 people just dry swung in
might be another 0-2
so if you're not going to hit the shots, you're just going to get
DRG making changes, especially with this veto. It seems necessary.
I guess now we're going to bust up the app. I guess they predicted they were going to lose.
And I love what they've done with life here. Defensive side is where you get
they wasted an ult point by doing this.
In terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more of a leash, aside from the early A fight, has been great to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
The early fights, first 30 seconds,
Vitality have to save. This should be a big round for DRG. They shouldn't be dropping this.
Especially
they should
when
not drop
he's
this.
The solo sentinel, then we probably do have some issues.
Well, they're almost playing off of each other as a sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like you're just putting the guys who can win a lot of those angels, like swing out with the operator.
We have Rubble.
If he misses, Vukashu's
there. We don't have B-main. We don't really need it.
Almost one-tap the guy
instead.
DRG
are kind of in good spots, chat.
It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now, Vitality are shying away from that fight just a little bit. Of course, in this round, weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see
them taking Vitality do have 3-ish here.
DRG know they get free space as a result.
Let's see what the hit looks like.
Play towards A, slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into 2, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukasu. He gets what was coming to him, and it looks very clean for DRG across the board.
Next round,
they seize that early space for free.
Sayonara's had his ult for a few rounds. I kind of want to see them use this.
Trades aren't possible.
I guess they couldn't use it this round since Nico in the round before they lost, so it's whatever.
With 2 left, it's not going to be a save in this situation.
We got to see a Viper ult set up next round.
Really worth holding
and here, we have
they're going to play for the
close to Cypher, close to Omen ult. Not much of anything.
Right into that spike
but on this comp, because you're running double Senti, Omen ult is a little more valuable because you can do something more aggressive with it. So hopefully DRG have a plan with the Omen ult.
In the post spawn, you don't want to give him.
If you want to do a peek in there, do a top wall peek. I'm not sure. I think you guys are talking about
potential convergence path later.
I think you guys are talking about the previous play.
They will just look to run into the spike. So a decent recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after you have that sort of 4th round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara that this game just starts to dwindle, slip, and maybe even start to panic. But it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship.
I get it.
And now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round that the pause was for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information.
All right, we have another op for Durka. The op is
whether it was
probably going to
standing
PK.
up on top of the box, catching life on the cross. There's been some surprises there
for
the
Chronicle
having a second player in Sayonara on the C side. But once the surprise is out of the way and DRG get to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable.
Yeah, they do this a lot. Is he ready for the top
certainly more
side peak
successful.
now?
4-3, a chance to equalize, but the full buy comes back up for Vitality. The op and 2 more sent towards A. Again, A main
that's a fat question mark on A. They're going to want to. The defense are going to want to scoop this out.
But there is no fight.
Prowler, nade, A is clear for the defense. They know it's not A. So we see rotates towards C. Can the rotates get here in time to help C?
Like the goal this round from Vitality.
Does C even need help? We have 2 thorns.
Walkout that we've seen in the last couple of rounds. This time, though, a much more direct hit, and Sayonara has already taken out Spirit Z1. He's the guy who can kind of get past a lot of this utility early. The rest
that's
have
the
to be a
problem
little bit more
double
careful
you don't have
walking
smokes.
through. Sayonara
We're using smokes to help Chamber get on an A.
This deadly duo has started
really should be using
strong,
cages.
and they can't quite trade out. Again, 2 players
Surely we have some
incredibly
form
low.
of cage lineup, like right here,
But not a
that lands like
kill
here or something.
through.
7 HP between
So we're not
them,
burning
all
our omen
5
smokes,
still
so we're
standing
not
for
like.
Vitality. It makes this
yeah,
evidently
this
an impossible task for Cashew.
As soon as the Waylay goes down, as soon as the entry goes down, there's no smoked waterfall or anywhere. So I don't know. How can you get more impact on Lotus playing Sentinels like in ranked? I mean, just playing for early info. What you want to do in ranked is not just play backside and just hope they run into your site. You need to get proactive and get early info.
I think you can definitely see that shot's so important because you got the flash behind it.
If your teammates see like 4A
isn't landed, you get Spirit Z1.
It's probably smart for you to push up.
At least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily.
And be proactive. This is attacker sided, yes, but they're running a double sensi comp. So ideally, you want to see like 6 here, maybe.
That's probably the bigger.
That's kind of stretching it. Maybe 7, 5.
And now DRG need a reset. Get back to winning ways.
Does Cry never shield? Yeah, he's actually the main character, and we're all side characters.
A little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side. Life especially, doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as much of a get-out-of-jail-free card.
He is confident. Yeah, I was going to say, he is confident of not crossing.
Gotta thank your lucky stars.
Immediate reposition. Durka shows himself one spot, he repositions immediately to the other.
Spotted out life as well.
Yeah, like
he can't get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all.
Vitality are so proactive. It is so refreshing to see.
Decision to go in the other direction. They know that Durka is going to be posted up on this. If
you're DRG's coach, I feel like
Yumpy in the form
something
of
to tell your players, something to know, is if you see the op somewhere, just assume he's going to leave and then he's gone.
Work out this time. Paranoia again.
Like the op showed himself here. Imagine DRG just go into B,
They haven't got into the site.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snake bite goes down. It costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back towards the B site.
Are we just spamming? Are we just spamming through smokes?
Sayonara's taken 2.
Phantom tax, chat. Phantom tax.
Being left behind now. DRG in a
Phantom tax.
2v5, and on the road to recovery, looking long and
Phantom
perilous.
tax.
That C site.
Doesn't
seem like they'll have any way into it. Every time they lose a main, they've been coming back here, Tom, and I think that's going to change soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the last couple of times they've gone into C, they've had a flash setup. The flash has caught at least one of the players, but there has been no entry. I think even this time, it was just the call was made that Spirit Z1 just has to get out of there, like just immediately.
Well, they
I don't want to call it too early, chat.
Yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snake bite, and then the spam. Like, what is Sayonara doing here? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side.
You have to reduce the Phantom.
It's early rotation from Vitality
100%.
that got him in.
But they have been doubling up there a lot.
Or what you can do, maybe, I don't know if it'll work for sure, but you can do the thing that CS does.
They get that A control.
100%.
I want to see if there's going to be a split back towards the B side. Very common.
If you reload your gun early, you waste the ammo or whatever.
Set up that opportunity, and maybe even a gap that's being left. This time, though.
Ooh, no hot
The defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control.
What do you mean, no way?
And a much more all-in A-side hit looking likely from DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C-side hits haven't worked, but Vitality made that same read.
These people do nothing but spam with this
More
weapon.
of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Durka, the man who pushed up B against Nico, got shut down. Well, now he's made the push at the right time, the right place. Fukashi right around the corner, but not for long. And
Durka's op is just an op masterclass, chat. This could be I don't want to say this could be a video, but like I feel like the op is getting value almost every round, is it not?
But with a flank, a problem. That's well done though by Flexin. He's had a rough start, but well, you kill one controller and the second is still standing.
I mean, yeah, when you have full C info, there's going to be a lot of rotates here.
A little bit, but no, never mind. Yumpy and Durka clean up the two Finns to give them a minimum of a lead at the half.
Exposed to duelist rushing you.
And that initial climb back from 4-0 down while that extension has been built back up.
I don't think we got one out of DRG, but I was waiting for a pause. This is somewhere that we just got they just called a pause. All right, it makes sense because again, they made the right read here. Every time that they go towards the site, there's more players than there should be.
Gotta spin the wheel.
Time, not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly
Can we stop zooming in this guy? This poor guy is having the worst day of his life. That guy is genuinely having the worst day of his life.
Is working
every time we pan to that guy, he's just like devastated. Absolutely devastated.
Feeling like they need to try and build up some of those rounds on the attack side. We said that the switch should help them out at least a little bit.
I think so.
On the defense, but you look back to their old composition and it could be a little bit hit and miss. Obviously, the last time they played versus that XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle.
Masterclass. All in, I guess.
Versus that comp. It took a massive performance earlier in the day from Kiko to sort of keep them in that map altogether.
DRG could still win. They can. I'm not saying they can't, but right now this is looking like absolutely nobody's having a worse day than him. That dude must have like 20K on DRG.
I think DRG are gunning to try and get towards 5 rounds.
Yeah, but Durka's absolutely just destroying everybody.
I think in that round was Flex's
first shit
kill.
show, yeah.
There's a lot to be desired.
It's unfortunately a shit show for
DRG.
DRG.
Attack side so far, but remember, last time DRG called a pause, it was 3 rounds in a row right after. You have to hope it's going to be the same here. And B has been an underexplored territory in fighting for A main, resetting to C almost every round. Except the last where they fought A main.
Here he goes again. Dude, Durka is so confident. He's calling out the trip. He knows that the offense aren't playing towards C because of this trip.
With 2 pistols.
So he doesn't see anything.
Some weaknesses there for the attacking side.
He opens the door since he knows that Mount is. Since this is clear, he opens this.
Open the door to re-clear
this is clear. This is kind of clear.
DRG have been figured out. Vitality are making the read, and if the attackers don't hurry up,
Vitality are going to lean A eventually, I'm assuming.
They're just setting a trap on B for now.
Yeah, they have a 2-person setup on B.
Don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available. Showstopper. Steel Garden.
Yeah, that face, the entire house is on DRG. That dude's mortgage is on DRG.
If they get there. That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus some weaker weapons, maybe not worth getting too far forward.
Paranoia to go out here for Profek, and it's landed just in time. Stops any convert on that dash in, and the spam in the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a corner.
The smoke goes down
to make it tougher to push, to let him spam through.
Oh, big Cypher roll.
He's not finding too much, a bit of damage here or there, but a plant now for DRG.
Still
holding on to hope, and a lot of that seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek got ahead of it.
Can Durka pull it off?
And now Durka. Alone after that trade, 8 bullets, 2
nice. That's what I wanted to see earlier when Sayonara was going on that killing spree. Remember when Sayonara got like the 2 in tree, and then there was a guy default and then a guy in tree? Yeah. I know this one was Viper Mollied, but I wish that we saw them double swing regardless of the Viper Mollied.
Also looking like he's having a stellar game over on the
Oh yeah, dude, he's just aimbotting everybody.
Ends up being caught
out of ammo.
It is just the solid fundamentals from the remaining 2. Now,
this is a nice spot. Okay.
Both teams still coming in with a very different look. Dependent on who wins this round, DRG could bring it back to 5. A pistol will put them level.
Why are we?
But now we start to see a couple of those ultimates expended. Though they do have some of their own.
Oh, nice opening by Durka. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG have been fighting for A main. But the reward, undeniable. Man advantage now for Vitality, and
Round 4, ult is finally used. Yeah, That's definitely not great for Vitality.
The problem is when they move to this C site, if
we finally used the Viper ulti. And I don't know why we decided to do this.
To direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough. And there's Kron protecting him.
I mean, we're running into a Viper ult. Like, genuinely, we're running into the thickest Viper ult I think I've ever seen. The fattest meatball. Or the littlest chode. The littlest chode.
And with a 3K from Sayonara, the
that is the
lead
fattest ult I've ever seen. We're just running through it.
This has been a great debut for that man.
Oh no, he's playing fantastically well.
Why don't you put a watch party hashtag?
With youngsters, especially someone just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the Masters stage, are they going to crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going after the break.
I don't think it matters. I wanted to see that opening kill that Durka had on A.
Opening by Durka.
Though they do have some of their own.
He just peeks with the Prowler. I mean,
nice opening. That title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books.
Dude decided they wanted to go to the meat grinder for the rotating. Yeah, I know.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He snaps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Esports World Cup. We'll probably be watch partying that. What's up, Zen? I feel like for next stream, we're going to go live on a YouTube, our second YouTube channel. But maybe that's troll. I wonder if it's troll to go on. Maybe not. Maybe it's not troll. I guess we could try it out. I mean, surely TMV goes live on his channel because that's what his breakdowns are. And I do the same type of breakdowns on my second channel. What are you up to, Zen? You just tuning in? Finally getting in here?
Well, DRG, 4 rounds on the board after that first half. It could be enough, but the question's here. They sit around this new composition. We thought it could provide value on the defense. Well, Tom, after that first half, it certainly has to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukashu as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about him being a true threat to any opposition, and of course for life now.
Dude, I could slam a pizza right now.
Free card with
pizza
a
always
slightly
sounds
more
good, Tyler.
aggressive stance. Even still, though,
You want the bot to say hi.
a pistol for Vitality might just put this to
DRG
bed.
8 rounds in a
And with
row.
their
If that
matchups coming
happens,
up next, you have to
I'll
hope
eat
for DRG's
Jess's
sake
shoes. So I'm
they
request
are
no. It's not a study stream.
Gonna find a path back into this map. It will start here.
It starts with the pistol indeed. Vitality on the attack side seem to be taking a nice passive approach.
How do you, Jess? How do you manage to go in at the most perfect times?
He prefers it to the
Jess' shoe is gonna be tasty. Hell yeah, I know she got some cheese in those toes. Cheesy. You're talking about pizza, chat? I don't need no pizza. I got pizza at home.
The door open as they
oh, nice for activity. But Durka just kills everybody.
He couldn't help out, and now he'll be dropped as well. Such a good start for DRG, but they forced the issue.
Everybody,
and now Vitality are miles ahead.
How are you guys going to respond to that? Going
to put them in prime position.
Spike planted.
But now they only have
Careful
one
with your shoes, Jess.
left.
I'm getting hungry.
Man, to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through the smoke, you have to feel like Prophet will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway.
God.
It goes the way of Chronicle. The pistol goes the way of Vitality.
God, this is a wash.
And this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
DRG will win. Reason because I said that.
It definitely does.
What?
You had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance.
Be nice. They're trying. They're just babies.
And since then, it's been Vitality.
DRG are just babies, chat.
Tight rounds,
be nice. Why are
just aren't landing
why?
on the other side.
Hey, Bled, good brother. Nice shots.
Oh no! Why are we playing?
But that's okay. 9-4.
Why are we replaying
that pistol round really hammers
why
home
are
this
we
lead
replaying
for
the,
Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force bite. The right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that attacking side if there's not some big
like
mistakes.
I said,
But
Vitality don't want to get ecoed. We have four rifles and a Marshall.
Group up and set a trap.
Your nails are so fire, I cannot wait to see
them. They decide to
them.
go fighting, and that's where I think Vitality are going to immediately give that space up, go towards A where they've seen no contest.
Yeah, once that flash comes through, I
no,
think
Jess does not have nail cheese.
Okay, the trap
but she might have some toe cheese.
Although we'd like some eco frags, let's not get greedy.
Now even the Vice wall to protect
some
back.
Fromage. Some foot fromage.
We'd hope with them all grouped up that
we're close to any old chat. Stop distracting me.
But now it even starts being
we're feeding Durka, I see. We're feeding Durka. Feed the baby.
Okay.
Feed the ball, baby.
One tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man. Just run through it.
Yeah, the problem is they now know what direction they're coming from, or at least one of them, so they're going to go and try and farm up the orbs. I'd say of all the players, Prophet might not be
Durka, go get busy.
Necessarily want.
Hope you're hungry, brother.
Okay, that's a bit messy. Durka's gone down.
Looks like he's eating bullets, chat.
Quite a few rifles into this round, but
looks like Prophet's hitting his ult.
I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but
that's a
maybe
Marshall.
It will be a second ace.
Yeah, we got to save the rifles. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh, Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make them question that he had enough time to defuse that, but not quite. We'll go down to the spike, 10-4.
Oh, look at Yampy's
KD.
KD.
Lead for Vitality. And for DRG, this next round, it's win it or bust.
I'll be honest, man, down on that stage, the white noise pumped into your ears, it can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself. Look how composed Vitality were.
Yeah, this looks it could be a little bit of nerves, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I mean, this is the same DRG that was in the last Masters or Champs or whatever they were in.
Is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through.
Be normal.
If DRG do start to climb back up.
Be normal.
With this being DRG's map pick,
you get with the horny hammer, the ban hammer.
To see them lost.
All right, well, we have full A. This is what Chambers is really good at.
This dominant,
Chamber is excellent at doing shit like this.
Certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there,
that
dodging the flash from Kron.
That's a little bit.
Taking the pick on A.
Cocky for me, and
with all that space still in their hands now, the C
side
remains well and truly
reinforced. We're hitting some shots. All right, now we're showing some life.
Z1, and now there's 3 attackers about to run into 3 defenders.
They've got the read. They've got the openings.
Yes, very stinky.
Everything's looking good in this
round.
Whoa. Early damage to Vukasu.
Whoa, swing together, chat. Swing together.
The Yumpy in position and
swing together, my dragons.
Catch them from behind, but again, maybe a little bit nervy, not wanting to overface.
Oh, look at our chamber, dude. He has taken all of the A space. This is what I was talking about. Whoever was asking about how to find value in ranked as a sentinel, you got to do shit like this. You cannot be scared to push out.
At the back of the site.
Because now Chamber has the offense boxed in.
Completely boxed in, but Vitality have that info.
Yeah. You got to do shit like this.
Wanted that 1v1, and
how was Energy versus XLG?
3v4.
First map was kind of a wash, I believe.
Does really well to shut that down.
T-Bowl, you didn't miss anything.
Second map, what
was it?
For Vitality, but they are surrounded.
It started. XLG started hot, but Energy came back, dude. Unironically, Kiko had like the best game I've ever seen him play ever.
Already seems to lock it in. Yumpy, the only one left to deal with.
I'm gonna do a second channel video on it.
It does get
please.
A little bit spooky.
Oh, Yampy.
They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force
Yampy,
a mistake.
Shrimp,
Scampy.
Scampy.
The back seems so good. Dodging that peak as it comes in, running the clock ever lower.
Yampy
to a 1v1.
Shrimp, Scampy.
So close to the ace, and he'll get it. Burying DRG deeper and deeper by the round.
Yeah, Poppy.
2 aces already.
Yeah, Poppy.
He talked early in the day about the fact that
Yampy wants to see me spin that shit, chat.
Asking if he's grown taller, he's definitely looking bigger in this match.
Yampy wants to see me spin that shit.
In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like they are so far ahead, but it's no surprise the coaches
Poppy
over the moon.
Oh, now they got to save. They have a hero rifle, but it's like, oh shit, Chad, this
dead and buried. It certainly is now.
This shit's chalked. Yeah, dude, this is chalked. DRG want to go next map.
Of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have
the Outlaws out.
no
laws when you're running the Outlaw.
for DRG to feel like
There's
they
no laws
competed.
when you're running the outlaw chat.
Right now, they've been shut down. And this round, let me be clear, is not the round I was talking about. Saying they want to start the comeback on this map.
I mean,
too many weaknesses, surely.
See Sky Cypher, you're just gonna go see and trade out the Waylay if she's there. So.
No
All
punish
Waylay
on
has
him.
is a sheriff and a positive attitude.
Sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to
Good
see.
attitude.
And because of that, Spirit Z1's wrapped up right behind him. We could see Sayonara fall, and then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out. But that pick for
that's a
Spirit
gun.
Z1, it has given them a chance.
That's a gun. They're gonna go get that, chat. Are we gonna go protect this weapon?
Get that
Are we gonna
rifle
go
as
protect
well.
the weapon? No, we're not.
It's not going to be an instant kill.
It isn't. Yeah, it is an outlaw though. It's not like the best thing in the world.
Opportunity for
Nobody's at half armor.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him, and while
Oh,
it left one to
Vukashu.
Vukashu, but he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man
Oh,
trapped in the
God,
back. Of
Durka
course,
just
the
gonna
spike
stall the
already being
entire time.
planted. Durka
Oh, I
looking
felt
to
like
try
he
and
could've
clutch
gotten
this
out,
out
maybe.
around that
Nah.
should have been easy. It won't be around for them at all.
What a shot!
There should be plenty of time for that defusal to come back
Oh,
through.
nicotine.
The crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just then.
Well, no, I quite explicitly stated this was not the round.
Dude,
Getting a
Vukashu
thrifty
shooting.
out of this one, Vukashu really earned an assault on that fight. But still, it looked
Dude, I gotta
done.
say,
I thought
replay.
when
Dude, that was
Durka's able
clean.
to make it to Mound that Nick had given him too much space.
Oh my
But
God,
that
Vice
has
is
worked
freaking
out
out.
nicely.
Vice is freaking out. Vice is freaking out. All right, well, I mean, listen, that's a little bit of fight, chat. A little bit of fight.
A blip on the radar, maybe.
That is why we use low sends. Okay, we are slamming A at the speed of
It's not a
sound.
comeback into the map, just
Nice.
gain
We
a
have our
little bit of
chamber set up.
additional confidence.
Rotate
We're
over.
yet to see that.
Come help our Cypher. Cypher
superstar
side
level
up
from
isn't
Vukashu,
that
but the
amazing,
last
but
round was definitely a start.
Teats cat. Where?
And also for Flexin.
Did you guys see a cat?
A map to forget,
That Vice
no
cosplay
doubt.
was peak. I can't lie. I cannot lie, chat.
There's still an opportunity to at least
Interesting
make
tripwire.
this one a little bit more competitive. As you
NGL.
can see,
Oh, on
though,
the
there
rock.
is
What is?
no real
Is that not
trouble
gonna get shot instantly? Like.
other than the light shields, but
In chat.
no outlaw in hand.
This is what we
I
talked
thought
about.
I thought the
Oh
trip was like
my
behind this rock.
goodness.
I mean,
Like having that
listen.
angle, and he's
Oh
got back
God,
up,
yeah,
and the
Vitality are
Blast
just
Pack just
too on
eliminates
it.
Nick. I
They're
think this
too
is
on
unreal.
it. Who's the best DRG player? I think it's
Vitality run
Vukashu.
into the A site. It's free as can be. Ults expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had. And what's that last round? Just a flash in the pan. It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into.
Like, what was that chamber bot? I thought it was behind the rock so that if they come out, they get tagged.
In a normal round, you'd say,
But like,
Vitality
or I
are
thought it'd be
so
like right here.
close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through labored as Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor and Flexin.
Yeah, I
Tough
don't know
game
about
for
this
him. He'd
one,
more than
chat.
double his kills to even
I
come
don't know about
close.
this one.
12-5.
Chinese
Locked in,
cosplayers
and
like the best ones out
Vitality,
there. Is that what it? I
they're
think it was a Chinese
dominating
cosplay.
DRG's map pick.
Yeah, at this
The
point,
Vice
that
cosplay was
mostly
really nice,
just them
Jess.
winning opening duels. The easy fight for Sayonara,
You
blast
missed it,
back
it was
across,
Vice.
the easy fight for Durka. Like, they're just aim-diffing
What cos?
their
or,
opponents at this point. Chronicle, I think, through
It
the
is a
majority of
Flexin.
this round was just spamming, knowing that they're in
There's
that
a
sort of
Kiko match
position,
in
and the
class.
fact that they can't weed
No,
him out.
Flexin. You missed it.
Just makes
It's
things
somewhere
look
in the
very,
podcast.
very easy in the end. Those ults.
Are
Or
you
at
home
least
yet,
the ult
or
in
you
the
hate me?
convergence path expended for nothing.
This is
Now the tour de force.
interesting TP setup.
At least in play for this round,
Not-
maybe.
Not horrible. Not
Life
horrible.
can give them
Chamber's playing more
something
far
once
back.
again.
The smoke
But
is cruel.
as soon as Chamber gets smoked off here, it
Blocked
becomes
out
kind
of
of
it.
useless.
I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Instead, he's just going to sit
No, he
shorty in
can't.
hand. But teammates ready to fight Flash. And that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land. Nick, oh, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him, the ult
It's
is
just a
it's not going to help.
disaster
To
class.
tell you, they are exactly where you thought they were.
Oh yeah, there's the Seekers. I don't know where you thought they'd be.
Shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant.
Yeah, that's a GG's chat.
Soon to
We're
come
gonna
in
have to
on
go
B.
map 2, and map 2 ain't
Vukashu.
gonna look any prettier, I'm gonna
V
be
got
honest.
himself, well,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
this
spin
is
that
gonna have to
shit.
be a divine
I'm gonna have to
clutch.
spin that shit.
for a
Listen, listen,
1v4.
chat. Anything's possible in Valorant. Anything's
They know
possible.
exactly where he is, and he was hoping to find out where they are. But that corpse a little further away. Okay.
Wait a
Mistake
minute,
from
1v3
Chronicle.
Vukashu
Now he has
clutch.
that information, but all
Not
three
not
players grouped up,
impossible.
Paranoia,
Two wheels.
just waiting to be
That's not how
thrown
that
out.
works.
all that needs to happen.
That's not how that
Vitality
works.
is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive.
Nats? You mean he
And
ain't
he's still
teats?
hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will fight it.
I gotta see what the predictions look like for this one. I don't think
it's dominated by Vitality.
some people voted for DRG.
And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. They need to bounce back on the next one.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5
Yeah, that was
masterclass and a
tough. That was
debut on the international stage for
guys will
Sayonara,
never get
looking
you home.
sublime. Will Vitality be running away with this series? We'll find out after the break.
Also, who's screaming into the microphone?
Hello.
Who's screaming into the microphone?
Hey, nice shot, brother. Nice shot. Finish duo. Me and Yuppie got 5 kills.
Let me see him. Bring those bad boys over here. Bring those puppies over here. Oh wow, chat! Someone. Yeah. Oh, guys, look at these nails, chat. That now, if that isn't the OG Teats logo, I don't know what to tell you. Now, this is a Teats diehard. It's hard to, I don't know how, to be honest. I feel like this. That's what I do sometimes. You guys get the idea.
And then it's Theo's nap.
It is very cool. Very cool. Very pretty. Very pretty.
These are my London nails.
Tired of
Those are her
off-season
London
blues once
nails.
champs is over?
Nails.
Fear not, because Valorant is coming to
Very
the
nice, right,
Esports
chat?
Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete
Oh, yeah.
for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round
Tell her
into a
about our
chess match?
secret
Is
relationship. I'm
Brazil
not
about
getting
to turn
tucked like
every
this.
map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every
this
single
person?
angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
W
See you
nails,
in
chat.
November.
W nails.
The artist was super, like, I was telling her all about, like, your YouTube channel again.
Yeah?
And she's like, that's so cool. And she's like, your nails are giving video games. She said.
Yeah, they are.
She doesn't play video games. She
She's
said
a
you're-
gamer.
She said you're giving video games.
We have to be careful with these. Oh, I see like the little thingies too. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Meh. Oh, let's do we'll do like a 10-minute prediction. We'll just end it before the thing ends. Is this how long is this for? Silent. I think it's like for 10 minutes. It's fine. Then we're just gonna end it. That's what we're gonna do. 15 minutes, and then yeah, we'll just. Can we dox the nail place? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Very cute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. This is probably the last map somewhere around here for another 40 minutes. Yeah? Can you bring the babies over? Chad, I have a surprise for you. Chad, I have a surprise for you. Look. Oh no! The princess. The babies.
They
The
don't
little
like each
babies.
other, so I'm wondering how this is gonna go.
Yeah, Gogi likes her personal space, and she's not getting that right now. Gizmo here. It's the babies. Oh, come to Papa. Oh, I know. I know. Papa's so mean. Papa's so mean. He likes to. Why does Papa like to love on me so much? Why does Papa love me so dearly?
I try and dual wield the cat.
Why do the babies love me so much? Why does Papa love me?
Gogi
Ew.
looks fat. It's all fur. I promise you, it's just fur. He's like 9 pounds.
Look at him. He's so happy when I hold him.
Gizmo's like 13.
Solid game from everyone on Vitality, but pal, we have to
go,
talk
buddy,
about Durka on that operator. I mean, 10
Come here,
seconds into a round, he's already cleared a side,
Come
picking
here.
up a kill or two for you guys. So talk to us about the amount of impact that he had for you guys on that map of Lotus. Was this part of your game plan, and how much did he make things easier for you?
Durka makes everything easier.
Feed them more. They are fed
makes us look a lot
perfectly.
better at our
They're
jobs,
fed the
a lot better at
perfect
planning. But no, we want to give him the freedom. We want to be able
Feed
to
them
give
Jester
him
shoes,
the
those are
resources
mine.
required. And if he's finding space, if he's finding advantages quite quickly,
Because,
fine, we'll let him have it until people actually shut him down.
I was just trying to come up with something ridiculous.
So much, and just one quick thing. What were the things
Walmart, look at Jess's nails. Say you have to say W nails, or I'm banning you and never see me again.
Get used to the nose, get used to the fact that we're playing in front of a crowd.
We're watch partying. We're watch partying. We're watch partying. I was just showing Jess. I was showing Chad Jess's nails and
then once you
the
move
kitty
on from
cats.
that, just trying to make reads on how they're playing with this new version of the comp they brought out.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
thank you
really
so
wanted
much.
the KO thumb, like heavily. That was the one request I had.
What an effortless map one win by Vitality, and this is the kind of form we expect from a roster like this. Vitality was collecting non-stop highlight clips left and right from every single one of their players. It's been absolutely phenomenal from the team.
Isn't that
I
something?
think something that I want to pick up from that
Oh,
Pal
boy, I
said there
can
was,
show
you know,
chat.
letting Durka have more freedom. This man was
In case anyone missed it.
Every single
There's the
one
Vice
of their
cosplay.
players. It's
Ain't
been
that something?
absolutely phenomenal from this team.
Yeah, I think something that I want to pick up from.
Yeah,
the
Jess
global
has
stage, one of the agents
aura.
that we know that he's great on.
Jess has aura. And if anyone is in Masters London and sees us walking around, if you don't say hi, I'm probably going to cry and piss and shit my
He was
pants.
absolutely fantastic here, getting a 4K very early on in the match.
Yes,
yeah,
we will take pictures
I
of your
mentioned
nails.
it. Like this guy, if you don't know who he is, he is
Gecko
one of our
cosplay
best
next to
players
Vice?
in the EMEA. He has
Yeah, I
been
saw that. I saw a little
dominating,
bit of it.
and he's been flexing across all these different roles, and
Oh,
to get an ace this early on, be playing this well.
Oh,
is
we
a great
forgot
confidence
about
booster
him.
for him.
Yeah, first global ace in the first 5 rounds of his first map.
come
Really
here.
incredible. But I also
No,
want to
no, no,
highlight
no.
Yappy here being able
This
to
is
pick up an ace
Gunther.
of his own. It's obviously
This
his
is
return to
Gunther.
the global stage.
SCP, please
Last
ask Jonah if you
global
can-
event that he attended
what are you guys talking
was
about?
Champs in 2023,
Oh, they're related,
so it's
I
been
forgot.
a long, long time, especially when you
Teach Future
consider
Cat
all
Kenny
the
is
near
SCP's
miss
girlfriend.
moments that this guy had last year on that
I thought
BBL
that was just
roster.
I will be in London. I will be at the
But it's just
venue
so
the
nice to see
19th,
him
20th,
here
and
at the global
21st.
stage.
Jess
It
will
was
be
a
with
really
me. We'll
emotional
be together
win for
at the
him,
venue watching
in the
Valorant.
EMEA
If you
not too
don't,
long ago, just
if
a
you
couple
see
weeks
me and
ago.
don't say
So
hi,
this is
I
huge
will
for the IGL. Also collecting
jump
his
off
own
a bridge in
ace
Minecraft.
along the way.
I will
Now,
jump
we
off the
were,
London
Jen was
Bridge
talking
in
to
Minecraft.
Cal about Durka on this
I have a
map
friend who's a
with
small
the
content creator. I'm
like,
trying to get 50 streamers to
especially
shout him
against
out.
Life on the other side. I know you're a big
Um,
Chamber fan, but what do you make of it, Minnie?
Well, I feel like
Maybe.
JRG's game plan was to have Life going out, taking space with the operator,
I don't know
and
what that
time
is.
and time again, it was Durka
Don't know
just
what that
shutting him down. I think that this is where
Huh?
the experience of
I
a
was
player
going
like
to. I
Durka
wasn't ending
shines
with
through. There's
stream
so
yet.
many rounds where Jen highlighted, he was just pushing
Huh?
out one half the map by himself. And I think that that is the kind of form and the kind of
I
composure and
did.
confidence that I want to
To
see
kiss all the cats.
from this team throughout this
No, I
tournament,
sat back
and
down.
not just in a
You'll see
game
me there,
where they
Funky
are
Llama. I
heavy.
better see your ass
Yeah, I
there.
think when we think about Durka, he used to be one of the best performing
You want to
duelists
3D print
in
that
the world
cosplay? That
at one
cosplay would
point.
be
So if he
sick.
can kick
A
off
Vice
this event with
cosplay?
a really great start, like
The
he
thing
just
is, like,
had
I'd
again,
want to be able
we're
to see
expecting him
people.
to play a lot of this operator, the amount of impact that he's been able to have.
Oh
on
wait,
it,
Chad,
it's
I'm gonna
really
show
gonna
up.
make
I'm gonna
the
show up
whole
to the
kind of
venue
run
in
effortless for them.
Really
in my
good sign
wingman
for
onesie.
Vitality. You know, when
Are
we
you guys
talk
gonna say
about
hi to me
super
if
teams,
I'm in a
there's
wingman
a lot of
onesie?
expectation, and often the expectations
I gotta make sure
aren't
it
really
fits.
met, and that's because when you have a team full of people who are
Yeah,
so
hopefully it's not too hot.
experienced, coming head
That's
to
what
head,
I'm
they
worried
all have
about.
their own opinions, they have their own style, and it doesn't necessarily blend well all the time.
Well, I think it's about DRG.
Are you gonna be there, Zion? You'll dap me up. You better dap me up, Tyler.
Like usual. They didn't make
I will be
Vitality
on
have
your
to work
venue.
for it
I
too
will.
much
Hopefully, you
there.
meant to say
a lot
in.
of those rounds were a little bit individual. They had the space to just make some of those plays. I'm hoping on Breeze.
Cosplay
that
Neon or
DRG just
Deadlock,
come
but I
back to
do
drawing board and
have
just
a Gecko
send it
cosplay.
to Vitality a
I
little
think
bit.
Gecko's
Let
not
Fukashu
one of the easier ones
clean
to
up these
cosplay.
rounds once they've made it a little bit messy.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that DRG looked a little timid on that first map, and we had said that coming into this, we don't really expect much from them, so come out, surprise us, give us something exciting. You mentioned, Minnie, that that composition was a bit more strategic, which
broke your
actually
headphones.
we want to see them being more explosive and throwing kind of
Eh.
curveballs towards Vitality, where they can just, you know, get confused about what DRG are trying to achieve.
No, Tyler, we're not
DRG,
doing
I
an
mean, we have a
actual
lot of
Gecko
questions for them,
cosplay like
who
this,
better
like
to
the
ask than the coach
salamander.
himself, Nathan D, standing by with Jen Lee.
A bit of a frustrating start for DRG. Now, Nathan D, it felt like on map 1, you guys didn't really get to play your own game. How did you guys mentally reset after map 1? And also, how do you make sure that what happened in map 1?
You guys want to see me cosplay Reyna or Raze? How about I do like... How would I do Viper? I can be Viper and Jess will be Chamber, and I'll just have my ass sticking out of my skin tight suit. I like that. And I'll drop ass for gifted subs and bits. You guys could make it rain on me like I'm a whore. I'm the perfect Brim. I think I could rock a Brim. I could 100% rock a Brim.
It's like Durker was really amazing in map 1, no matter his like in the pistol round, in the gun round, or when he has his operator. He's really threatening, and he made us doubting ourselves. But I think it doesn't matter. We just
Durka's got aura.
Behind and just
Durka's got aura. Listen, chat. We're gonna run a little bit of an ad before the next map, so it doesn't play an ad for non-subs during the game. Okay.
With a map like that, that's all you can do is reset and get ready to go into map 2, which is going to be Breeze. And like you guys are saying, we want to see a lot more aggression from this team. This team, DRG, they have the fire. It's not just Bukashu. They have life. They have
10
spirit.
days of ads. 1 to your sub. 2, I literally, it's like 30 seconds of ads. It's like 30 seconds. It is the minimum.
DRG on the flip side,
it is the minimum amount of ads I can run.
Just throw that all out of the window and just think this is just
but yes, predictions are open, chat. Predictions are open.
Just run at them a little bit more, get the
shut up, Gecko. You don't have 10 ads.
That's what they need for their first map win at a global event, because right now it's not looking great.
Yeah, I think if we do want to have a bit of hopium for them, I'm leaning into the kind of weaknesses of Vitality here. When I think back to that time that they played BBL on this Breeze, it was
Chad, after stream today, I need to lock the fucking and pump out some videos.
Yampy was like, can I speak? Literally asking for permission to be able to IGL his team. Of course, we have discussed that it's a very different team from that map to how it ended up looking at the end
you
of playoffs.
You just watch Cheats on your phone, no ads?
DRG as well, I need to see them come through with a clear
definitely
identity.
Definitely get phones on ads, no? 100 consecutive non-skippable ads. Honestly, Walmart, if you got 100 ads, wouldn't you watch them all for me?
So I'm hoping that they've cooked up something nice for this event.
And the scary thing is that Durka is
wouldn't you watch them all for me?
Player on this Breeze, and he is already warmed
Did you hear about
up,
Valorant
what he
new
can
names?
do with the
What are you talking
operator.
about?
Jet op on Breeze, that is his bread and butter. DRG are going to have to climb a massive mountain if they want to win this map.
Imagine if Breeze got just deleted mid and Ace all together, just one big ass site.
Here, and we do not want to let VCT China down. They did have that extra time to
Nah,
prep,
Chad, they need to bring Halls back.
Feel like what they prepped did not come through at all on map 1.
Bring
There
Halls
was
back,
something
but like,
there, and it absolutely didn't come through, whether it was nerves,
but close it
jitters,
off like they had
but
before.
we know
That was fire.
Bukashu has way more in the tank than what was happening.
You didn't watch 100 ads for anyone? Not even me? Oh my god.
This is the thing, right? You have great teams, but then you have teams that are just
your ad blocker
that
can't
level.
stop
I think
reading
when you're at
Teats
a global
ads.
event,
Good.
you cannot just be relying on individuals. We need to see the team cohesion come through from DRG.
I mean, I couldn't agree with you more.
Neon's really sad. I'm going.
What
Oh, shut up, chat. Stop distracting. We got agents. Agent select. Ooh, we got a KO. Oh, we got a We got a Chamberino. Chamberino.
Yeah, I don't mind it so much.
The great Chambino.
Starting on the defense is going to be strong for them.
That's really the only interesting thing. Got a Chambino.
Not having that double dive might not.
Isn't Breeze out of the pool? The thing is, they're not like playing with the bug box.
To see them getting to the face of Vitality a little bit more.
Game predictions are up, chat. Predictions are still up. They've been up for the past 10 minutes.
And not just kind of
Fufu, they're up. They've been up.
Play individually.
I wonder if this life on Chamber is going to be a consistent.
Predictions are up, Fufu. Get on it. Come on.
Because of course he was on that
you dirty degenerates.
We kind of touched about
you dirty scallywags.
Coming into this stage, so I'm
you don't see them.
It's going to be a theme throughout their map.
Predictions are up. You can predict right now.
But I think for Vitality, yeah,
Look,
they are sticking with.
You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. I know the bar is low, but you got plenty of time.
Astra with the Viper. I quite like the Astra on this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to.
If one of them loses to the bug, it'll blow up. It will blow up on Twitter. It is. Predictions are up.
I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams.
Where you at? Where you at, Gecko?
Once they've taken those sites, pushing deeper into
life on Perma Chamber, dude. I wish I could play Perma Chamber. You have to do nothing but just.
Well, this is gonna be
a big one
on Breeze. Vitality has never
looked
better than this, I have to say, and bringing it here on the London.
I wish they just bust out the Reyna. Like, just fuck it.
They will have to bring it to the
bust out a Reyna.
Map where we're going to have a lot of question marks going through the rest of this.
You're betting your life savings on Vitality. Okay. Well, I think everybody's expecting Vitality to win. But if DRG win, you're in for a huge payday. A huge, the hugest payday.
After that first map, a 13-5 masterclass on the pick of DRG. And now we move to Breeze, somewhere that they wanted to fight here today, Tom. The
2K on DRG? Come on, you got more attendees than that.
The start of the defense. And if they can get this rolling, show us their ideas behind Life on Chamber and how this can work defensively, because it wasn't really there on Lotus. Well, then we could have a game on our hands, but definitely.
All right, chat, lock the fuck in. Stop distracting me. You guys are so distracting. I don't get the chamber bandito. I feel like you have a pocket guardian unless you use it. No, it's way more accurate.
Immediately read by the knife from KO as well, so they're going to get a lot of information. They're going to deny the TP pack.
Dude.
Well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately.
Spirits tried to fucking mog that knife, and Vitality just spanked him in the ass.
It's good. It gives Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
I don't know how we're gonna.
Damage, and Flexen's got a double. DRG not gonna let this pistol slip without a fight.
All right.
The Vitality are spreading.
I was mistaken. I was unfamiliar with Flexen's game.
The Spike is fleeing the site.
Oh God, we're not aware of backside. How?
Feigning a fight for this site.
All right, well it's a Vukashu V2.
Chronicle and Durka have an open B site, a plant to be found, and a snake in the grass.
I think they're ended already.
In the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 by Chronicle. And a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous.
Yeah, Prophet actually just bent him over.
Clues in the,
that was a good 15-minute timer, Zylan. That was good.
It seems like there's definitely some competitive.
It ended just on time, basically.
Players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage. And one thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Prophet, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats.
I think Chronicle made the right choice.
One hell of a way to start.
What, by going into Nest?
3-1 for him. And 1-0 for Vitality. But as you can see, the stage has
I was thinking about those.
Red. And that
I don't know if you guys were here yesterday.
Technical pause.
But I was thinking about.
Yes, indeed. Well, for Vitality, I love what
we got a sec pause. I was thinking about doing things like Kahoots, and I had a bunch of other quizzes that we could have done.
Successful solo fake, though, I have to say.
I had a whole list I was making yesterday. Don't look at it.
I feel like if you
Kahoots, where we have quizzes about like footstep noises, voice lines, geoguesser, map callouts, ability names.
The cowardly type. You know?
What should I give viewers for winning these Kahoots? Like first, second, third.
I remember 6-0 down. They win around.
Welcome back, Anubik.
Straight to their feet.
If I played Kahoots with chat, with you guys, what should the winners win? What do they win? I was thinking like VIP. Until like obviously like once the VIPs recycle, you just cycle out VIPs. Free PC, gift cards. I think VIP seems reasonable. You guys are being ridiculous. Ooh, look at that Gecko cosplay. A free mansion. Like Gecko, I don't got it like that. I'm a Valorant content creator.
Especially in that Fnatic series, and I think it's definitely a scary prospect that them getting that pistol. We talk a lot about like Durka and still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere.
I think VIP. We'll do VIP. I think this was a good idea.
Anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised with everything we've seen from Neon at the early games as well. That this might be a change which he's going to be very excited for.
VIP won't work for the mods.
Sure, he's been
what about what for us?
Spirit Z1 picking up that jet.
I don't think I can give out tendies. That's the thing.
I'm really curious about this change.
Yes, I don't think I can just.
If that's just like
I don't think I can just hand those out. That's the thing.
Coming in and just going. Oh,
I thought about that.
Take Neon out and put Chamber in on.
I think VIP is just the way.
I'm very worried for this team because I think they're completely different.
But also be like a VOD review / clip review.
And again,
I was thinking that T-Bolt. I was thinking about a clip review. Or a VOD review.
Him being able to escape in the moments where he can.
I think a VOD would be cool.
He can be in your face. Well, if
VOD would be sick.
That's terrifying.
I'll let them decide VIP or VOD review. I'll just do it. When you play Kahoot, there's only a first, second, third, right? There's nothing like after that.
Why they make that change? I think they're trying to combat the issue that they were facing, where Vukashu's utility gets hit, rotates come in, they don't have that anchor on the other side. A lot of the time, map control was left open. Teams were walking into it and taking uncomfortable fights. DRG try to adjust.
What about both? I just don't want to do all that work.
And on the defense, We certainly saw the ideas, but what we saw on the other side was Vitality adapting to those ideas perfectly. Life tries to push up.
I thought about Dark
space
Phone.
around
Well,
Rubble.
just gave me the
Light
idea, but I
goes
said
up,
I can't
players
trust
fill
you guys
the
to be
space,
normal
wall goes down,
and like draw
and now
normal
he's got a
shit.
shooting
So
gallery where he's outnumbered, and as we saw, out-aimed
Alright,
as
chat.
well. For
You know what time it
Vitality,
is.
They've had the counters, they've had the reads against it, and DRG
I
they
need some
come into
ideas
this
for a
map
tier
with
list.
the same sort of solution, and it does make me worried. But starting on the defensive side, we'll get to see that full half. We'll get to see the full.
It's a tech pause. We got time for this. We got time.
A bit more success for
Best
Life, 'cause he has
D&D
been
player,
a very exciting
feats,
player to watch regionally. The one thing I wanted to see them deal with coming into this event was get him on a bit more of a leash on that attack side. Sometimes he ran away with the round a little bit, ran away with it and gave it to the other team. And sometimes, when it came to the defensive side, he'd have a lot of benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect. Go back to the Euro meta, same sort of thing.
and he wins that is now in my chat.
How do they get that same value out of something else? And I haven't seen it from the Chamber so far.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, again, he's been highlighted all the way through.
Likelihood of
the
adopting
Ashu on
Kenny.
That Viper is
Ooh.
something excited to see, but also
Wait a
Flex,
minute.
Like, okay,
Is that a
he
bad?
had an incredibly quiet
Wait.
last map, already getting a couple of kills in the pistol. Even though
Is
it
gay
slipped
tier
away
list
from
bad?
them.
Like,
I
would people
think
be
we
offended if I
talk
did
a
that?
lot about these controllers,
For Pride
especially
Month.
on the defensive
Who's, like,
side,
the
and how
most
much
gay?
sort of time
Nothing
you
wrong
can
with
buy.
that.
Even in the MEA, we saw.
Would I get cancelled if I
Heritage
did that?
Swap over to having a Sage in the mix, just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations because it is so far to get from that B back to the A site. And
No?
I think we even saw it in
Don't
the
do
pistol.
that. Will I get
once
cancelled?
You have that early pick onto
You should be
Spiritual
fine.
One,
I think I'll get cancelled.
Vitality are just going to run it in. They're going to continue that sort
Like
of
the DS tier.
ball of energy in towards the site.
Yeah, well,
And having that
we'll
level
play
of
it
delay
safe and
is
not do
gonna
that
be
one.
Incredibly important.
Look, I get how easy
Okay,
it is to look at the last
that
map
is
and say,
genuinely a
Flex
good
and
idea,
obviously
though.
does need to step up. He was 3 and 16, closing out the previous good pistol from him here. But the reality is, when I think back on the last map, there were a lot of moments where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but
Likelihood of
when it
having a
comes down to
cat.
the 1v1s in the end, when
Being
he
good
was
at Val.
in his fights. See
Can I
that
get
from
mod?
the
No, you
step. But
cannot.
that's
I don't know
fine,
who you
as long
are.
as the player's
Kenny wins
still
that.
working as
That is
well.
not a good idea for
Everybody
me.
has a bad map.
Maybe we
Even
could
thinking back
do.
to
I
stage
had
one,
some.
Tom,
I
we
had
got
some
to
good
see what I
ideas for
believe
tier
was
lists.
Durka's tied worst map ever. Yeah, that's not something. I think he'd reached even close to those stats one other time. So it's rare to see, but
Yeah,
I like old
think
voice
the
lines. I like that.
worry for
But I
both
can't remember
DRG
everybody's.
And for other teams in this tournament is what we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the stage and going, okay, is he going to crumble under the size of the crowd? It's
Can I
slightly
get
bigger
mod?
than
You
what we
can
see
trust me.
over in
No, you
Berlin.
just
Well,
recommended
no,
an
he
idea
got
that
aced
we're getting
within 4
canceled.
rounds. Are we going to see maybe
We
the,
could
the
do,
same sort of crash upon someone like Yumpy as an IGL?
Attacks
No, he
avoidation
also
tier
had an
list.
ace later in the
Who pays their
game. And
taxes
then
on
Durka
time?
was just
That could be decent.
consistently frying. And it's like, for DRG, that's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound? If everybody's online, I think the
Oh,
answer
we
is
could do
no.
a poop
But for
tier
other
list.
teams as well, if they get what
Like,
it could
you know,
be
like some
seen as a
people-
warm-up game,
Huh?
just to feel out the stage. And
Oh, how often they
the
poop.
last map looked comfortable other
Often
than a few
poop.
blips
Too.
on
I
the
like that.
radar.
I like that. How often?
That's
How
a
often
scary
do people poop
Vitality to
though?
see. And
Like
the
what's
Vitality we've kind of expected.
what's like
with the players
the
that they picked
most
up,
someone
even
poops in a
Luke
day?
was like a Yumpy and a Prophet from last year, and how they managed to do quite a lot on BBL. And then the
What do you
rest,
mean no?
you don't
No
even really
poops?
need to
You guys
talk
genuinely
much
don't want
about
poop.
Sayonara, a youngster that was signed before, like way before he's even old enough to play. And then
Really? No
Durka
poops?
Chronicle. Those guys.
Tax fraud is better. You guys don't want poop. Do you guys realize? Do you guys realize how many likes I'm gonna get on Twitter if we do a poop tier list? Can you guys just help me out here?
I just caught a glimpse of Mel and Sulkas.
Oh my
taking a
god.
seat.
Who cooks the best? No, that's too vanilla. Popularity at high
I love you
school?
for that one, man. But yeah, for Vitality, look, a 1-0 start and a dominant last map. It is somewhere that in the back of our heads, we're very keen to see if DRG can bounce back, and no doubt everyone else in that crowd is willing to get it underway. But unfortunately, we do have a bit of a tech pause. So while we wait for this to be resolved,
Oh god.
we're not going to keep us yapping here all day. Instead, we're going to go and get to know the DRG boys a little bit better. I believe we tested their reaction times. Let's take a look how they did.
We did a fart tier list.
Hello everyone, I am joined here with the DRG roster and we're going to do a quick
they
reaction
on stage?
time
What the
little
hell?
test. I've got a ruler here and I want each player to try
What
and
is
grab
this?
it whilst I drop it. We're going to see how far up the ruler or how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times. Ready to go straight away?
Yes.
Okay,
Ready.
let's go.
What? What are we doing here, chat?
Not a great start.
What are we doing
Okay,
here?
go next.
Who would commit tax fraud?
He's right here, right?
Attacks fraud tier list. I'm down.
Okay. Thank you.
No, I don't want to do tax fraud. Let's do high school. High school clicks.
That was good.
Jocks, goths,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
nerds.
Shopping for your next car?
That is so loud. Stop that. Nerds.
You're gonna troll. Okay.
What other theater kids? I guess. Well, is theater nerd same thing?
I like it, bro. I'm so old.
I'll do theater band.
You did great.
Popular. We'll do. Well, popular isn't Jock popular or no?
Yeah, well, I somehow I don't believe Ukashu there at the end. I think he might have
Well,
said
it's
that he
Jocks.
was trolling in advance, just to cushion the results somewhat. But fair enough.
Okay.
He certainly does seem
Popular
to have some good
kids.
reactions regionally, and not a
We'll
bad
do popular
first
up
map
top.
either,
So
but
I feel like
definitely
it
a
just.
lot more to be
I
desired
feel like that's like an
from
S tier.
DRG and from their camp
Jocks,
as well.
goths,
1-0 start for Vitality.
Am I
on
missing
the
any
Legend.
more
We're
clicks?
Still there now. We didn't play without you. Don't you worry. But Tom, as we've said, when it comes to this defensive side for DRG,
Oh my God, I'll be back.
we have a lot of thoughts about what we could be seeing, what they could be bringing in.
All right,
in
well,
terms
fuck
of their
the Chula
game
strat,
plan,
sorry.
but There's
Hey.
no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out.
Hey.
Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG
Hey.
looking to fight back, but this might not be the round. Last time I
Hey.
said that, they had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the body.
All right,
This
chat, we got a
time,
lot of
You
goons.
got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some classics kicking
A lot of
around.
goons.
I need 2 bullets.
Oh,
in the
I see.
headhunter,
Goons does not sound what I want it to
Not
sound
that
like. I was trying to say
self-reflection.
guns. But I intentionally just called
Much more
everybody
on the
gooners. We have a lot of
Vitality side.
goons.
Obviously, going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be.
Well,
But
they saw
immediate
everybody push out of B.
rotation back from DRG.
Vitality in response, rush it up
the
A.
other side of the map. Of course, that double initiator.
But the defense are
will
also
help
here
them
to
out
rotate
with
A
being
quickly.
that little bit more careful. The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous angles. Allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers.
Oh yeah, the stack's here, Chad. The DRG stack is here. But Sayonara turns on his lawnmower and just runs over all of DRG. Okay.
Something just
Well,
clicks in Sayonara.
Well,
Oh my. Any
well,
danger seems to be averted in a 1 versus 3
that is a
clutch
spray
needed. Only 2
transfer, Chad.
shots in the Headhunter.
That is what you call a spray
Got himself
transfer.
abandoned as well. Let's see if he can steal this round away.
Yeah.
You call him an eco cobra. That sounded like a little bit toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
He's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Oh, okay. Be a little bit careful here, guys. That's a lot of damage done.
That was a little scary.
Not a bad round from the side of DRG, considering what was invested into this one.
2 Sheriffs and a couple
what do you think
Headhunter
happens
shots.
if Paris-
That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this,
yeah.
What do you think will happen in Paris if France wins the World Cup?
So I think DRG can be very happy with that as a
I
second.
think they will
also flexing.
Knock over the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower will
Not just saying that
tip
to
over.
rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance.
All the
is behind
frogs
you.
from the frog
Let's
legs
hope
that
it
they
is.
have,
DRG's
the frogs are going to spring
first
back to
full
life.
buy
That's what will happen.
and a lot of weight sitting
All right,
in
well,
this round, at least in my mind. Yeah.
This looks like a fast B split, chat. I'm going to keep it a buck.
For Vitality, but still multiple rifles to play with a fast.
Yep, so it starts B, drones up
into middle.
Mid, harbor wall, flash, B split.
Gonna get caught out by
Uh-oh.
the trap.
Oh, nice tripwire behind this rock.
Out Durka.
Start of the round. I used to do this all the time when I played Vito. I would put my I would have lineups so my trip would land
Seemed like
behind
there
here,
was a
and it
potential attempt to
completely
try and
just
sneak through
obliterates
instead.
Vitality.
Yup, he's also been caught.
Slows
2 of the
them,
rifles
stops them in their
in
tracks.
the dirt. Prophet has taken space, but
Uh-oh.
he's got to be careful. He doesn't get
Uh-oh.
caught while utilizing his smoke.
Ruh-roh.
Nick is
Ruh-roh,
just
chat.
around the corner. but
Yeah, Nick
Prophet
has
wins
no
the
idea.
fight.
Has absolutely no idea. Now that's a
Jump
big
scare. You
problem.
never expect someone to be hiding behind that box.
That is such a big problem.
Life inside the cove. Good work done. Trading out those numbers.
All right, well, the offense has become the
Chance, but
defense.
Cashew needs to dig deep, and
Oh
he
God,
won't
we're
land
just not
the
hitting
shots.
shots, chat. We're
Vitality
not
now
hitting
with
shots,
the
and we're
plant.
not aware.
This round started
It's
so
individual
well
skill,
for DRG.
or
Life's
nerves, or
control of
both.
The sight was perfect, but Spirit
Timing.
C1. Oh, he might be about to nail that shot.
Oh, Sayonara is insane. This dude is insane.
Planting.
He has aimbot. We need to check his
Sure, he'll
PC.
go down, but it's flexing on 45 HP. No idea where
God,
Prophet
yeah.
is.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, chat.
Blowout start for
I don't know what to tell you,
Vitality.
chat.
That one's
I don't
gonna
know what to tell you.
sting.
I don't know what to
It's
tell
looking like
you.
It's happening again. Mimicking the first map.
I do not know what to tell you.
And again, it started out strong. It's Sayonara that is saving them in so many occasions. Just let's go and instant.
What the hell?
Headshot. There might not be anybody quicker
Isn't it a defensive side of map? No,
To get
it
that
is very
connection,
offensive.
sure,
side.
it goes down, but as you said, Profex positioning it, it would have to go hunting the Warrior as well, as that Hunter's
it's not, like,
Fury has
surprising.
been online for a few kills.
But
alongside it,
we just lose that round because we're not
That
expecting
reckoning.
things. So
But of course, this
I don't know.
round,
Now we have an outlaw.
expectation once again is not
I
to
mean, it's
need to use
it's
too
cooked,
much
chat, I'm gonna be honest.
up against those pistols.
I think it's a little cooked.
Looks like DRG want a bit of aggression in A main. Stepping in to take that control. This is the round for risks. You've got that low buy, when you've got the pistols. There's still a good chance for life with this Headhunter in that fight, but a clean pickup for Vitality and the patience on display
You put
here.
all
on
your
defense.
attendees in DRG?
Sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk, and it's going to get him on the
it's
flank
certainly a
very
take.
early on, or at least with the rifle. Yeah, he just backs out. I like this choice from him.
The problem, though, is that now Vukashi needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling, and
Yeah, I mean,
immediately removed. Nick in position, but sectioned off by the harbor wall, and they even used the knife just to make sure
Does
that
Yampy
back
go
corner is
hunting?
already clear.
Nah.
Diligent stuff from Vitality.
No hunting. No hunting for ult orbs.
Okay,
We
the
want to keep
rifle
our
is now
economy
just
nice and
making its way
healthy.
onto the scene, but how much
standing.
damage
Profit
can
just
it
swing everything.
realistically do? There's a
As
first,
I say
but
that.
an immediate
Yeah,
trade
this
out
is
once
cooked.
again. 3 players standing for Vitality, 4-0.
This is a little cooked, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, it feels like either a pause from the defensive side, or maybe they're going to see if this one can go their way now that they have the operator in hand.
Yeah, it very much feels like deja vu going back to that previous map. A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by Sayonara.
I'm
and
indirectly
Anti-Eco
losing your rank.
to keep that win streak
After
going.
watching
and then
my
a
vid,
pause from DRG. These are the same maps, essentially.
You want to play ranked and get shit
And
on.
last time,
It's not my
DRG
fault
called
you
this
suck
pause,
ass.
And their
Just spin
Coinbase
the
win
wheel.
condition was evidently
Nope.
communicated.
It ain't
there.
over
They
till
had
the fat
3
lady
rounds
sings.
in a row, but they did finish 13.
Can I say that in 2026?
Let's hope for a streak here to get them back into this map.
Yeah, they've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit Z1 flank, like the push all the way through.
Am I allowed to say that? Or
That was the best
Or am I
chance
gonna
they
get
had
cancelled
if
again?
he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5, and that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently, and a much worse
Guess
map
your
for
rank?
DRG.
Well, you
regionally,
watch my
losing
videos,
6-13 to XLG and 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming in to a weakness.
Immortal, because you watch my
having
videos.
to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international
ain't always when a
events,
fat
where
lady sings.
winning a map has still managed to evade them.
And Zen's mom is only humming.
Obviously, tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup, but
Guess your
it's safe
rank?
to say
Are you a
Vitality
T
have
skewer?
been doing that so far.
You're watching my
That was
streams.
almost
But
an
I don't know if you watch my
immediate
YouTube
kill on
videos. I'll give you a
Spirit Z1.
diamond.
In fact, they are
Diamond
just
2.
running it down.
They've taken so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack side. Push to the back side, see Spirit Z1 and Nick fall. And Durka
We're not fighting for anything.
follows
We're
up
not
with a
fighting for
second.
mid. We're not.
With flexing out of the
We're not
round.
doing anything. We're just standing out.
This is
We're just hanging
looking
out.
like they were against an eco. They
Just
just
hanging
ran
out.
over, washed away the
Close
A site.
plat? I'll
Spike is
take it.
still in A main. There's a player in spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment. And you're, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about a save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury. I don't think anybody else even really landed anything. He was just
Classic
trying to make
giveaway
sure he
for,
cleared the back side.
Hell no.
Just a quick split. We've seen the same aggression from Spirit Z1 again, which hasn't really had too much to follow up
Hell
off the back of it. And even when you've got Vukashi just trying to take an exit kill, which, I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave
Hell
the site.
nah.
It's not like it was going to do any damage
You guys think I got it like
to
that?
the economy of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs. I found myself wondering, did he just use
Doing
his
the
Viper
Envy
Spear
Classic
recently?
giveaway was such a pain
It's
in the
rare to
ass.
see that. The slack has been picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard. And with a 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into their full buy, there's almost no contest in this round. DRG,
we're tilted.
They have to
Our
save
buys
up
are all mixed up.
For the next, it should be a 6-0 start on Vitality's map. And this is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Not really. Spirits can use the knife next. Oh, my
no!
God.
One of the rifles gone. I guess, why not? Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
It was 2 bullets, Tom. It was 2 bullets.
But it's pre-fire in the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think they're going to start shooting that.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, chat.
Now walking in.
We're not shooting darts again.
They've revealed both the players at the backside as well. They know where everybody is. One player blinded as well. And it really is just
We're not shooting
way
darts.
too easy for Vitality. This is a
probably gonna be a
stroll, a walk in the park.
This might be a
and an
13-0.
absolute nightmare for DRG. Lukaku has at least managed to find one, but just even look at the rotation coming in from Chronicle. He's just making it into mid, and there's still 2 players there in case they manage that cross. It still feels like it would need to be a massive blunder, and with Vukasu already low, he does manage to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long. They would need
You have a good Tealish idea?
a very quick couple of kills. The Tour de Force has been removed as well, so he's just sat in a corner with the classic trying to survive. 6-0. And well, when do we see a second pause?
Maybe soon. Honestly, I mean, last time DRG on Lotus, they were keen to use those pauses super early when they saw those issues. Nah, it's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams it, sure, but 2 shots. The first spam of the whole round, it's straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know, I would say that it feels like in these rounds, DRG's look is running out, but I haven't seen them get lucky once so far. This is
not semi-normal third
Fate
kill
had already chosen its champion before the series began. And Tom, you asked, when do we see the second timeout?
Now.
It's here and now.
Yeah. Well, they say life comes at you fast, but it seems not as fast as Durka. Like, the entries into that site are just brutal. And I think Spirit Z1 needs to change up his game. Like, they're trying to challenge for that A main control consistently.
Yeah, you're 10 to your toes, buddy. If you voted for DRG,
so do something else. Try
you're
something
done,
different. Because it seems like Vitality are just very, very comfortable at this point. And as you saw mentioned, for the likes of Chronicle and Yumpy, they haven't even really had to do much so far. They're getting up to a point where they have enough credits to potentially even buy till the end of the half. So it really just comes down to,
I wonder if I should do a classic giveaway for the 13-0
that can upset the rhythm of Vitality.
Now that you said it, I've been tossing the idea around my head.
You're coming in with 4 ults. Bladestorm will pad the gap of the economy. You still have an operator. You still have Viper's Pit. You have everything you could possibly need other than maybe a few shields
here
and
want free shit.
Don't worry.
If this round doesn't go their way, you almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
It is still early days, but day turning to night for DRG as things start to look.
I mean, it's a nice Cypher. It's a nice Cypher setup.
If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. But the one shot from the Sheriff won't land.
Well, finally we're fighting for
Finding
something.
their free pick.
This is a decent A setup.
The thing is, this is
Chamber kind of has free roam to do whatever he wants in mid with the CP.
Went down on elbow, though, and
With a 3-stack on B.
Despite that, they're sticking with the numbers here.
I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying to be as positive. I'm trying to be as positive as I can be.
He's just looking unbeatable. There goes the Bladestorm, though. Yumpy eliminated. That's the flashes. Durka has got a lot of space in middle. It's completely
no, Flexen gets shot in the ass.
Position of the map. He can just
he gets shot in his fat dump truck, Chad.
Now the player at the back of the site in trouble.
He just got his ass eaten live on Twitch.
A first round.
You'll see, look, you'll see it in the replay. He got his ass eaten.
Still players around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but Barrett might not.
Nah, they have no idea. They have no idea. They have no idea Chronicles got not that far.
Was abandoned. A spot they knew a player was in. And now for Vukasu, well, a 1v3.
Oh, 1v3 with an op from across the map. I guess we're saving this. Okay. Oh.
And an operator. Something tells me he might be.
They're still a fairly new team.
That's a very good.
I don't think they weren't they at the last Masters event or something.
Like I'm not sure I'm 100% with you yet, but I'm starting to be convinced.
99.8?
I'll say 92. It is climbing slowly as he sits in position.
DRG were at last champs. Yeah, they're not like a fairly new team.
Masking that flank
I don't know how we're still. You can't really blame nerves, Chad. This is the same roster that was in champs last year.
This wouldn't always work. It's DRG. They
You think you could do better with the team? I doubt that.
In their
That
knowledge
I
at
doubt.
that point, they just lose
That I
sight
disagree.
of the gap.
Oh my goodness, it's Jess. Look.
It's
It's
7-0, as you said, Tom.
It's
that
you
round not
adventuring
going their
in
way.
Trying to find me.
Makes us more and more nervous by the second. We are both pauses down for DRG with no results.
Make a VCT team now.
And I can't imagine whatever was
There's the ass shot,
in
chat.
the coaching booth has anything like this in mind.
Any game
Like,
against the China team is free
that's an
tendies.
oversight of
That's what you say
crazy
until one
performance.
person goes
The
for
fact that
China
a player gets
and they
killed
somehow win a game
from mid
and
after
steal
Durka
all
got
your
an opener
attendees,
in
by the way.
mid, and then the fact that Chronicle is able to clear. And sure, Durka went back around. Maybe
The
he thought,
second
"Oh,
you
they've
vote
just given
against
that up," but
China,
it's such a huge gap.
The second
to
you think
walk
that it's safe,
backwards into.
your tendies are gone. That's how that works. That's how gambling works.
This is looking like a nightmare for DRG and for Vitality. But
You'll be
this
the
squad,
sentinel on my team. Roman, I don't want you anywhere near
as a
me.
whole, debuting together.
I don't want you anywhere near my teams.
I don't think they could have hoped for anything
All
more.
right, well, we have a
Especially
trip
young
holding
player like Sayonara.
the same angle that Asher's
Confidence
holding.
being something we talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple of weeks and warm up, really heat up as the weeks went on. Getting a start like this on the international stage, I mean, it is impossible to overstate how important that can be for your run.
I got nowhere to be.
For DRG, a start like this, impossible to overstate how devastating it is.
I hate defense on this
An eighth
map.
round
I'm
is
gonna
what
be
they're looking
honest.
for, a full buy, and the A site is the target from Vitality. They take deep mid-space, feigning that B hit that they went for before.
There we go,
but now
chat.
Walking into flex and judging, and then he gets nothing! The off sees one life in there with the pick,
All
and
right,
he
well,
survived as well, still breathing deep into the take.
Let's see if Life can do it.
Possibly the best DRG have looked so far.
Can we
after
do
the
it, chat?
first blow
Any
is down
believers?
30 seconds
Any Life
as
believers?
The spike is tapped. Vitality want that deep site control. It means challenging
Oh.
Life. It means giving
Oh.
him a chance.
Wait
He's
a
been
minute.
Quiet so far.
Wait a minute.
This is his opportunity. But Chronicle puts an end to that.
Never mind. Never mind.
The round goes with him.
Oh, God.
8-0.
Oh, God.
Vitality are giving
Oh,
no
God.
quarter.
You said it. That was looking like the best shots they had thus far.
I mean, it's
But
just
it
looking
just
like a
feels
confidence
there's
dip, chat. I'm
levels
going to keep it a
on
buck.
levels to the depth of talent. I said it before, this man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the Harbor, but the space he was able to get up close. and
DOG
then
just aren't confident. I don't know what to tell you.
just obliterating
I don't
them
even think
individually.
Vitality are doing anything crazy.
8-0.
Can I be the I miss her jet to
The
your
streak
VCT
continues.
team? Brother,
Again,
you just
the-
told me
the-
you're flat.
Pockets of DRG have run dry.
You can't even be the Jedi ranked team. I don't even want you being the Jedi Swiftplay team.
Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is. A hero rifle in the form of Vukashi.
You're sending 3.
Being brutally honest, we
Maybe
haven't
you could be
seen
the
that
Jedi
hero
Swiftplay
level
team.
flair from him just yet. Whereas we've
You'll be the
seen that
Sentinel? I cannot. I'm not
in
making a
droves on the
VCT
other
team out of my
side.
Twitch
They're
chatters.
being played as well. The eco round from DRG,
That would
the
be funny.
idea to group
It
up,
would. It
leave
would be funny
Life
if you
for
5-stack.
mid-control, and play this B side after they see that pressure. They think they've
5-stack
made the
with my
right
Twitch
read,
viewers.
and
The
Vitality
thing is, like, most
fake
of
it
you
out.
aren't from NA, so.
It's nasty. Disguising their hand
ECL
this
team?
time when it's not needed that so far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways.
All right,
No
well,
flexing
let's see what
stands
Asher can
in
do
their
with the
way on
lone
this
sheriff
A
backside.
A sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that they're starting to make it to the
Oh,
outskirts.
I mean, we're not pushing
He's
backside.
the one that's going to have to deal with it if push comes to shove.
God.
Life's looking the wrong way. Profek with a nasty hold on the door and
Nice
flexing.
updraft.
Oh,
Updraft swing
surrounded.
through.
It's looking so clean for Vitality. Vukashu could be that spark of hope that they need.
Oh, he's got a nice timing though. Oh, if he completed his yellow wrap. If he kept going, it would have been sick.
Chronicle was
You'll
waiting
fly
for
to
the
America
contact.
for me. Okay. I don't think that's true.
Now, Nick, like,
I think
realistically.
you're just saying shit to make me
Maybe he gets Durka.
giggle
'cause
and
he's low.
kick my feet and
No,
shit.
never mind. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0. All smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know they came in very
I'm a big
confident.
boy. My
We
feet hit
had
the ground
the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Powell.
at my mom's
Profek
house.
immediately said they have
I
no
was with
chance.
my mom.
but
My feet would have touched the floor
I'm
when I
not
was in the
sure
chair.
I thought that it was to
I
this degree.
I
don't think I would be
Chad,
sat
I
here
shit you
after
not. When
a
I used to compete, my
13-5
feet
on their
wouldn't touch
opponent's
the
map
floor of my
choice,
chair.
and then
I think it's because my desk was higher and my
9-0
chair was
on their
higher.
own.
But I legit would swing my feet as I'm like
At
clutching.
this point, we
like
saw
as like I'm in
earlier
like
in
an
the day
intense
that the
clutch, like
teaser-
1v4 or something.
all we can
I'd
really
be like
cling
locked
to
in,
at this
swinging my
point is
feet like a
curses.
toddler.
Can they get back to 9-3 and then maybe that
Yeah,
will
Jess probably
save
has a
them?
picture
I've got
somewhere. She has
nothing else
pictures
at
of
this
everything.
point.
You're going to have to start doing rituals, Tom. At this point, it's looking like
Clinton was always good at those, you know, put the shot on the floor. He made some rituals in his time. He normally only did it for Pacific.
I mean, like, I don't know, man. It just seems like DRG just don't do anything. Oh, here comes the drone. What are we going to do with it?
When we saw that,
what are we going to do with it? Oh, we're just going to sit on site and hopefully something happens.
Quite pleased with themselves. I think 70%
playing a chamber and like we're playing a chamber. Hopefully the offense just wide swings onto the open into the op.
Is number 2 certainly making some waves.
There's nothing to critique because they don't do anything.
On that full buy, it's been a very
There's nothing to bother because they don't do
Start to
anything.
hear some noise. The KO flash thrown into A main gets the
I'm
rotation.
not legally
for
obliged
one.
to do anything.
Lukashu, I don't think he's
You're
going to
legally
leave, but he's
obliged
covering
to-
in that mid space now, leaving
No, I can't say
only
that.
Spirit Z1 holding up close in B main. Vitality have thinned the herd. And now for the reward.
A tag here might even be a death sentence. There you go, Hunter's Fury.
All right, we just sit on site. Let's see if we can destroy the range bots that are on site.
To deal with one, but Spirit Z1
Oh, listen. Oh, they held on. Listen, chat might not be a 13-0. Say goodbye to your classic,
they might
chat.
be able to deny the 13-0
Bye-bye, classic.
at least, but Chronicles caught one. The problem, though, is the time.
Bye-bye.
15 seconds.
Wave bye-bye to your free stuff.
Surely this one has to be theirs. The swing out from Spirit Z1 maybe a little
Well,
risky.
hopefully
but
Chronicle
he
can
makes
win this
sure
round
that
in 10
spike
seconds.
hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one. It will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
Well, bye-bye. There goes your free classic.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope
It's on.
just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit Z1.
Sorry, chat.
Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to get any further space.
I mean, it was a
Fights
good hold.
Durka right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara. The man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been
Dude's
in.
got a tracksuit on.
It's a round win, but we need to see it
Should I get a
repeated
tracksuit? Would I look like an
again
Italian
and
mobster if I had a
9-3. The best
the
score
tracksuit on?
DRG can
Chat,
walk out
like
of this
the
half in the
Adidas,
half
like,
that they
tracksuit, black,
decided
white.
to start on the defensive side.
Is that London
If we could
drip?
go back
Why do I
in
look
time,
sick in
some
London,
things would
walking around
change.
in a
Be it
tracksuit?
the side, be it the
Well, I'm gonna be
color.
walking around in my wingman suit,
Maybe
my
the
wingman
map is
onesie.
Maybe the map, but we'll see if they can still pull this back.
If it doesn't fit me, Jess can wear it.
From life, but a nice shot up top.
She'll be my little wing woman.
Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's two players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for
Jess
life.
really wants to wear it.
Finally, starting to see some of the players.
She's really excited to wear it.
And that DRG side step up. Okay,
I don't.
Viper's hit thrown in a two.
Listen.
This is 5-0. Never mind. It'll be a flawless round coming through for DRG.
Listen, it's not
All it took was
unwinnable.
one.
It's not
The small
unwinnable, chat.
spark.
Listen, that's 2.
That 9-3 is still
Think about
on.
it, chat. Imagine it.
Batting
Close
into
your
a frame
eyes.
Slowly. The Vipers pick
imagine
it, but
it.
I think really a sign of the times now.
DRG.
There's no such thing
Crazy
as a one
comeback.
round until they're all
9-3
dead.
comeback
Well,
on
the timer
threes
is
to
gone.
dominate Vitality. Steals.
Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots.
Best
the
of
first
three
a
in the
little more
Swiss stage.
ridiculous than the second.
Is it that impossible, chat, if we're all imagining
That
it?
will be the round locked
If we're all
in. A
imagining it?
second for DRG. It's not
Let's
over
manifest
yet.
it, chat. Let's
They
manifest
need
this
third. They need that
into
pistol.
reality.
They are going to climb their way all the way back into this pressure onto Life right away. We've seen this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to
I
the
guess you could
defense.
say he's springing back to life.
With Main, they have to be careful of. Decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind, though, looking like
You
those
want
last
to
3
play?
rounds will be
Let's
going their
play,
way,
chat.
unless Sayonara can add another incredible round, but look how many players are rounding in on him.
Oh,
The first
Sayonara.
goes his
Okay.
way, but the trade is immediate.
Fnatic can come back down 111. DRG can do it. They can.
DRG. The curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
I ain't spinning that damn
Commanding
wheel.
lead for Vitality, 9-3.
I got faith in
We'll see if they can
DRG.
Keep up this pressure in the next half.
All right, chat. Let's finish our tier list we were doing. All right, chat. Help me out here. Where does Astra go? Astra's a theater kid. Breach is a jock. Brimstone. Chambers a nerd. Help me. Help me. Help me, chat. Who's going where? Brim is a jock. I agree. Clove. I feel Clove is either theater or popular. Which one? Chambers Richie's popular? Actually, I could see that. Clove goth? I don't think Clove isn't goth.
Let's have a British player in
Clove
the
theater, I
house.
agree.
What's it like to have
Clove
Valorant
theater.
Masters in London at
Oh,
long
nerdy
last?
D&D player?
Amazing,
Oh,
honestly. I think
maybe.
it's deserved for it to be here.
Clove plays D&D,
there's a
you're
lot of
right.
British fans,
Nerd.
and the energy's
Fade,
always
obvious
amazing,
goth.
so, yeah,
Cypher,
glad,
nerd.
glad to be here.
We've got
Deadlock?
some British
Oh, Deadlock.
representation on the stage as well. We've got a few British
Jock?
players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji, but I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do,
Deadlock Goth?
it's gonna
Really?
be off the top
Okay. Gecko popular. I can see that. Harbor. What about Harbor? Harbor Jock, right?
Yeah, you have to chill a bit because he'll save it
Harbor
for the
Jock.
finals or something, but yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say maybe he's
ISO?
going to drop a 50 bomb in the final.
ISO?
Who knows? So
ISO band? I can see band in theater.
When you look at the different regions represented here,
ISO
who
nerd,
do you
goth,
think
nerd,
is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Plays D&D with Clove.
I mean, it's
I
definitely
can see nerd.
like every
Okay.
Masters is always very competitive. It's always
ISO doesn't. There should be a quiet kid, right? Quiet kid tier.
in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want
Quiet
him to go
kid.
all the way
up to the top.
I think it's
How do
ISO.
you think Yampi has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's
Let's change the
sometimes
color
having
of
to
these.
tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago,
There we
he
go.
was a bit more like reserved, but you could kind of see like some
Jet
like,
popular,
hints
I
of him
agree.
being a caller.
KO?
He always had like good ideas, and he played a
Is
lot better
KO
when
what
he
is
was
KO's the
talking, so
jock,
it's nice
right?
to see him on a team like this and really shine.
Killjoy nerd.
Fantastic to also see you here. Soulcast.
Neon Jock. She runs. Yeah, I mean, that's her ability.
I'll tell you, you might not regret it.
Neon Theater? Nah. Neon Theater? No way.
Anytime soon, so you might want to find another club rooting for your boy Yampy.
She's a jock. She runs around.
There's always something
Omen's a
special
quiet
for the
kid,
next
or is Omen goth?
For sure. And,
I think Omen's quiet.
It's been a great game for them so far, of course.
All right, we'll finish this after the game.
Back 13-0 denied.
Phoenix is popular. I think Phoenix is
The
popular.
question is there anything more that can come out?
All right,
of
lock in
DRG?
chat. What are
Of
the
course,
pistols
as I
looking like?
said, it has
We're
always
still
been a
buying
struggle
Abandoned
for
on
them to
Chamber. I don't really get it, but
find
we're doing it.
themselves
So
even
I
getting
don't
back.
really get it.
For Vitality, it definitely seemed like towards the end maybe they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen, but you can understand why. It was so dominant for them for those first 9
Phoenix
rounds.
equals British tier.
But a pistol here at least gives DRG a chance to turn this back.
Chance indeed, as slim as it may be. Up close, Life's the one to open it up. A good
That's the
start
setup.
with Vukashu trading out the B site.
Listen, Chad, I'm a little worried for
Sayonara
Vitality.
slips in behind the wall.
Is that really the setup?
Flexen's
We just
lurk on
run
the other
into the
side of
Viper
map.
smoke?
I don't know what they want to do with this.
Oh,
Spirit
Sayonara's
Seagull going
got something
down
else to
sends the
say.
spike fleeing towards this A site.
Oh yeah, but look at the Astral Lurk. Look at the Astral Lurk. Look at it. She made it all the way through. I think double door, probably a main.
Here's the rotations in the spawn. He's got
Oh,
a
God.
free. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been taken down. That was
Oh.
the whole idea of this round. The spike could be on B right now. Instead, it's miles away, and in fact,
God.
there's going to be someone waiting on the other side.
Sayonara's grabbing the orb. That's
He's going to
crazy.
challenge it. Well, he doesn't know.
All right, well,
that
they know where
Nick
they
is
both
there.
are.
As I
One
said,
site,
a
one B main.
confusing round from the
Now,
Vitality side.
I feel like
On the
at
left in the
some
2v2.
point you have to
There's
stop.
definitely
How
no way
far
that
do you want to
Sayonara
go?
thought that anybody would be there. Goes for the orb.
Like, just
ends up
contain.
with 2, but not
You know what I
quite in the
mean?
way
But-
that he would have hoped for.
No, for the
Perfect
offense,
still.
this is
Hot
a
on their heels,
disaster.
though.
The defense could be anywhere. B main,
The
spawn,
defenders
tunnel.
completely split. They're watching
Oh,
for that
there's
angle.
the shots. There's the
And now
shots.
Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round. A much-needed pistol round.
He's body shot, by the way.
But this man
He's body shot. All he's got to do is aim for the body.
be enough.
Aim for the big
Almost
rectangle. That's a
any
body.
occasion, Nick is
Just
not
out in
going
the
to be able
open.
to take this one home.
We're out in the
It is
open. We're not even
clutch
worried about the
coming
wrap.
through for the side of
We're just
Vitality.
exposed to so many angles.
And another pistol under their belt.
No
That
way
feels like
DRG
the
wins
death
that.
blow, Tom. This had to be where
After
DRG found the
Vitality
round.
started
You know, the
off by
last time
running
they
into
won
the Viper
an
smoke. There's
attack
no
side
way.
half when it comes to this map. It was over 2 months ago, or just under 2 months ago, actually. It was the 9th.
I mean, dude, Chronicle's on top of it, I guess.
It's been a couple games. That said, I think they like 13-1 that game up against Wolves.
But we're not even worried
Strong
about the
show,
wrap
but since
at
then,
all?
nothing but.
Who won
Again,
last
the
series?
last
I
thing
don't
you need
cheat.
right now
Wasn't
is a
even
rebel
close.
clutch. The
Ah,
last
shit,
thing
I
you
gotta spin the
need
fucking
is
wheel.
Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to steal that away from you. Vukashu's going to go for this
Did you
purchase
hear
once
what the
again
crowd said? No, what did the crowd say, Roman?
into the Outlaw. And I'm
All right,
almost
lock in.
surprised we don't just see them gamble all
Nobody's
in.
close to
I
any
understand
ults.
you wanna make
Viper's
sure that we
halfway,
at least
Nick's
get a
halfway.
purchase, but they are so far behind at this point. Outlaw in for
The
Durka
crowd was
as
not
well.
chanting for my wheel.
On this
There's 50 of you in
defensive
here.
side,
There's
he's
no
only
way.
become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker
that's-
flexing this time
I'm
has
sure
been
that was a
caught.
cool kill.
Flexen has to hate Chronicle at this point. Every time
What
he
up,
tries to
Taco?
lurk,
You
this
def
guy
heard
just
it?
catches him.
I believe you,
he's
but they're probably
vulnerable,
chanting
bounce
something
the
else.
corner top mid, immediately put in his place. For
They
DRG,
force
no
up another
space in
outlaw.
that direction, but they still decide
They
to
love
rotate
doing
around.
this. I mean, it can kill
Problem
too.
We can see Sayonara's holding
But I think
space.
the defense are expecting
And
this.
it's an off angle. I'll have to be careful, or he could get one and get out of here for free as well.
You're in the crowd getting everyone to cheer your
First challenge
name.
seems to even be the spike.
No way.
It could be huge
I don't believe
information, but
that.
it looks like they might even be ready for it. Yes, they peeked
Oh,
together.
wow.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
wow.
And that connection opens up B a little bit. Chronicle still stands in their way, but they've spotted him now.
Yeah, I think he realizes that doesn't want to overextend in this moment. Doesn't want to be open to too many angles, but
That was a nice skill. It's good recognition to know that somebody's holding from Elba.
still into the
This angle's like
hands of
really strong, one of the strongest
This is
angles on the
gonna
map.
get more and more dangerous as the seconds tick on. Spirit Z1 trying to get aggressive. Ukashu, however, has been dropping his life instead. 2 quick kills.
Yeah, dude, like, why are we buying the
Heartbreak a
Bandit?
little
We're doing
late,
shit
but
with it like
still
this with the
turning into a
Guardian.
2v2.
With the
The close
Headhunter.
corner of Nick might not be expected, but now
Oh, God, I have
it
a
comes
feeling you
down
can win
to
this.
just like
Harbor's body shot. Is that a
one
Cove?
man to
Oh, GG.
maybe
Never
give
mind.
them that tiny
Bro, there's
little
a
bit
Cove
of
on the
hope, but
spike.
instead they're just defusing. And
Brother, whip your knife out and get in
Try
there.
and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already halved. In the end,
Yeah, there is a Recon
comes
Guardian.
down
It does
to
look really
nothing.
nice, doesn't it?
sure they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the
Is this
back
a
of
video?
this
No,
fight.
it is not.
The odds are
It is not a video.
stacked against them. As we said, losing that
It is
pistol
not
already
a
puts you in a
video.
bad spot. There's some
Oh.
great signs
Looking
there
like teats out there.
of what can be in play for
Teats.
DRG on a good day, but this is anything but.
You believe in miracles? So do I. I mean, I genuinely still believe. The game isn't over until somebody hits 13. Because, listen, do we just end the game now? Would you guys genuinely be happy if we just ended the game now?
We're
Like,
gonna
no,
be
you
more
guys
than
would be like, what the
comfortable
hell?
when it comes to this map, when it
Oh,
comes
what
to
the
the
hell?
defense and
I wanna see more
individuals
Valorant.
off the charts.
So-
Certainly in the first map, we've got team aces here.
'Cause if
as
we
well.
just ended every game when a
Well-rounded
team was
pack.
down 3-11, we would never see
It
comebacks.
does start to feel like
Exactly. What determines a
Series
video?
end is
If
close at
there's
hand.
like a common theme behind it. If there's a theme and or story.
I think it's going to take a lot of rounds in a row for me to even start to believe, and that is not going to go any better. Of course, Fukashi was the player with the pistol, but
What are we aiming at, I guess?
even still,
Sides double door?
losing the man.
Wow.
been talked
Now
about
this
so much
chat
coming
is
into
a
this tournament.
position.
Being
They
put
have
in a
full
fair few
info
Top 15 player
on
list,
B.
some even putting him at the top, which
I would
wonder
even
if it
argue
might be
Viper could just
corrected
leave
after this game.
and just go this way and wrap
Look at
this
the
way.
position Sayonara's in right now.
I guess
DRG
they don't
are
have
feeling
to.
that presence on A,
That's
even after
crazy.
that pick. I think that's going to spur them
I mean, that's
to
just
go
not
to the
law.
B site.
I mean, we're just taking
They
aim duels
think
and
the
hopefully we're
rotations have
winning.
come in. They think they've
How
left
did
B.
you
They
get there?
have left B because
He
they've taken
probably has
your
ghost mode on.
spawn instead. Sayonara hammering nail after nail into the coffin of DRG. And all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt.
Yeah,
This
Yankees
has
just winning
been
at them. I mean,
a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this buy,
yeah, it was a close game, guys.
12
It was
looks
close.
locked
It was
in.
close.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance.
And VLR, everyone in
It was Young
Vitality
just
have a 1+
basically
KD,
throwing
and
away
DRG
what
have
was
less
only
than
a
1.
pistol to see if he could get an extra
10
orb, but he
seconds
does.
left.
And now for Nick, it really just is.
I mean, he
can
just
hold
got early
on to a
info. We got
rifle?
early info.
Can
Probably
I
didn't
at
see anyone. He
least
probably just
bring
walked
something
down.
into the
Chat.
next round, and he has been
It's
hunted
that simple.
by that young superstar, Sayonara. But honestly, he just doesn't miss a beat. A 3-kill in the round,
It's just-
perfect positioning, all the information.
I gotta spin the
and
fucking
then
wheel. I don't know what to tell you.
Series points.
I'll start loading up the music.
For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do
You guys
they
hear
win by
that?
coming into today. Maybe
Is the circus
hoping
in
that we'd
town?
see the best of DRG. I definitely don't think that we have.
Is the circus
This
in
is
town,
so
chat?
incredibly dominant. Great signs for them coming into the group stage, and I'm sure a very
No one on DRG has a positive KD. I don't think anyone have a positive mental.
boost.
The circus may be in town, chat. Yeah, DRG is playing? Okay, that's just mean. Like, dude, we're not even...
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see
Oh
what
god,
happens. and
I'll
it's
load up the fucking
devastation
music. I'll just load
every
up the
time.
music. I try to be
The
hopeful,
outlaw
chat. I try to be...
ripping them to shreds,
I'm
and
gonna
Durka,
pre-fire
he's
the clown
going back
music.
for
I'm
more.
gonna pre-fire
He's
the clown
hungry,
music.
and he liked the last dish.
Yep,
Why
there
not
it
take
is.
another bite?
Keep swinging.
Spirit C1
Keep swinging.
down and out, and Flexen's waiting his turn. For Durka, and you bet your ass they're gonna give him the chance to take them all. For Vitality, a team who we question if they could even make it here. But who amongst you doubts them now? Durka closes with an ace. 13.
All right, chat. You know what time it is. I was hoping for an upset, and I hoped wrong.
They have come here not to play, not to compete.
Oh God. Which of these is the worst one? I think
success.
That was just so clean.
there's a few pretty bad ones on here. I'm gonna be honest. There's a pretty bad. There's a couple pretty bad ones on
There
here.
isn't a confidence boost for Vitality. I don't know what is. Such a comfortable looking squad that the issues that we saw earlier in the year seemingly being ironed out. And
All right. Well,
I am a little bit worried for maybe some of the other teams they'll have to face against them for.
oh, I didn't want to close out of that. All right. Let's just spin. Free the Gamba. Free the Gamba. I got you. I got you. Oh God. This might be the worst one on the list. Jess gets to pick. I told Jess she could pick. No, you don't just get free shit all the time. That's not how this works. All right, Jess, what game is it? Do you have anyone in mind? I'm not gonna play it now, but lights off and alone in the room. Jess wants to watch me play it, so I think she'll be next to me, but she's currently looking for a game, chat. She's currently looking for a game. Oh God. I don't know when I'm playing it. Phasmophobia? Nah, Phasmo's not scary. I mean, it probably was at one point for me, but it's not scary. Dead of Night is one of the best solo horror games out there. I fucking hate you people, genuinely. Why did I put that on the wheel? That's actually like all on me. That's on the wheel. I was hoping for cooking stream again. Solo Lethal Company? That's not scary for me. I play Solo Lethal Company all the time. We're currently picking a game right now. Visage is the scariest? I'll look it up, but I don't think that's what Jess is going to pick. Visage? No, I'll look it up. Hold on. Val is a horror game sometimes. I'm going to keep it in game. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let's rate our boy Seismic. All right, ladies and gents. I will see you guys in the next one. Oh, Tazandra, 2-month subscriber. Holy smoly. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'm outy babouty. Peace. Oh, did he just get offline? Well,